Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? He's been travelling the world. The Trendmeister himself. Beautiful Jason, hello.
Hello.
They're all asking for your shirt, your waistcoat and your hat. All the lads in the gallery.
Fantastic.
You are in demand.
I like that. My husband made the shirt for me.
You can't have him, he's mine.
No, Pauline, you have to share the Jason. We've had...
There's certain things in life I don't share.
Won't relinquish.
One of them.
She's having none of... We've missed you.
I've missed it here as well.
Where have you been? You've been doing shows with this one.
Yeah, I took Pauline to Exeter with me. We had a lovely time in Exeter. We had chips by the sea.
Chips on the beach, I saw that, yeah.
I then went to Glasgow. Did a show up there for a week. Then I had a holiday for the first time in ages. Went to Paris.
Gay Paris.
It's my happy place.
Where did you go? Where was your top 3 places in Paris you went?
Everywhere.
Did you go Moulin Rouge and all Pigalle and all that?
We used to go every year.
Yeah.
We haven't been for the last few years, obviously.
Yeah.
And we just walked everywhere. And I took, if anybody that's kind of follows me on Facebook, you'll see I took loads of photos of loads of street art and all sort of things that inspired me. So watch this space, because there will be some Parisian stuff.
Oh, fantastic.
But yeah, we walked, over the course of a week, we walked 50 miles.
You went for a week. Oh, I used to go to Paris every year in the spring. Yeah. Every year, and then since COVID, I've not been, but it's a magical place.
It really is. I think it's the most romantic city in the world.
Did he not take you, Pauline?
Let's not
Pauline, there's Exeter and there's Paris, love.
Let's not talk about
I have to say, my husband draws a line somewhere.
It is now. Come on, we love Pauline, but there is a line that's not to be crossed.
I have to say, Zena, not being in any contact with him for a week, I was like...
radio silence?
I felt like my husband had left me.
Well, your work husband had left.
She was very good. She was very good. She left me alone for a week.
Did she?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't go 24 hours usually without talking to each other. So,
I bet you like missing your right arm.
Oh, it was, absolutely.
Oh, Pauline.
Yeah, but so I made up for it after, because we just spent 4 days together at the NEC as well.
Well, he had to give us something back, didn't he? It's like, hang on a minute.
We've been teaching together.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been doing workshops. We've got lots of feedback from people. Lots of people who love the channel.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it's been really
And
nice.
Dave won the award, didn't
Yeah.
he? Good lad. Absolutely. Well, I talk about very, very special things today. We've got brand new. We've never had this size of acrylic paint before, have we?
We've not, no. Brand new stuff from Zena, who we know everybody loves and we love.
We've got the most fantastic gift ideas. If you want gift ideas for Christmas, this is the show today.
It certainly is. Yeah.
These 2 hours.
Or if you just want to treat yourself.
Do you know, that's more important, actually, isn't it?
It really is, yeah.
Yeah, treat yourself. I'm not very good at that.
Again, kind of on my trip around Paris, people will have seen there's a couple of art shops I absolutely adore in Paris. So I love an art shop anyway.
J'adore.
Yeah. So one of the things that we've been really fortunate with Zena is we've bought art products, not necessarily what people see as craft products.
Right.
We've bought art products to the channel and shown you how to use them in your crafts.
Oh, great.
And that's what we...
Yeah, that's who you are, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I could spend all day in an art
Yeah.
shop and I still wouldn't be enough time. So.
Oh, how lovely. So there's going to be amazing, honestly, if you listen to the ideas, I can't say, but it's going to be very much inspired by all those wonderful travels. But we're so glad to have the pair of you back together, where you belong.
Thank you.
Now, today as well, we're going to get phenomenal demos of the amazing Auntie Pauline and Jason, just to mention. Both of them are going to be demonstrating. So we are, and it's all about techniques today and mixing it up.
We've been fighting over what we're doing because we both want to do so much.
So we've got acrylic paints, haven't we?
We have.
With or without the gesso. You're
Yep.
going to show us all the...
Yep.
And
Yep.
why is it key to have this big 120mm? What makes this so special?
We've bought you before the little kind of, the smaller ones
Yeah.
in the fantastic 24 colours of those.
Yeah.
And then we had a set of 10 which were fantastic colours.
Yeah.
But if you've got a particular colour that you are drawn to, and for me it's always the reds.
Yeah.
All of the reds, the pinks are the things that
yeah.
I'm drawn to. If you've got particular colours that you're drawn to,
You can go for
and
a full
you use
one.
more, you can use the full one. And then the basics, black and white, which
Yeah.
you use
They're
more
massive.
often. They are, yeah.
They're like 250mm.
Yeah.
They're the daddies.
They are. So
Aren't they?
We've got the gesso, which you can use, and the gesso is fantastic, and we'll show you that as well.
Great.
But you can also use the black and the white as a base for things as
Absolutely.
well, so you could use those.
Great. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Just to mention as well, we've got a really, really phenomenal, absolute limited edition stencil that Jason's brought in today that we've never had before. We've also got the absolute last of stock because they keep selling out every time she brings them to the air. It brings them to air. Only 30 years of design of Auntie Pauline, her, and I've just
And I can't
touched
even
them.
bring you a full set.
No. So Auntie Pauline's own design stamps that are amazing, and some beautiful Bert Gert stamps as well. So we've got everything going on, haven't we?
Yeah, and you commented on the shirt. The shirt is one of the inspirations for the stamps.
See, it's all going on.
So it's that
all
kind
going
of Liberty print,
Yeah.
William Morris style.
Yeah, lovely.
I kind of was inspired by those flowers, but I wanted to make them big.
Make them big and bold.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Go bold, go big or go home. And then we've got the most amazing pads and bundles with stencils and sketching tool. We've got everything. Oh, it's going to be amazing. So, shall we start with the paints?
Yeah, let's.
Shall we? Do you know what? This is how prepared these pair are. They're brilliant. They're brilliant. What you've done here is you've actually, we've got all sorts. You've actually done it so that some of it is with gesso and some of it is straight onto the MDF.
Yeah, so we've
Right.
got artist trading coins and cards here that
Okay.
I've mounted here. The coins are all straight onto the bare MDF.
Wow,
And
gosh.
you can see the coverage that you get on
It's
them.
still cracking, isn't it?
It
Straight
is
from
still
the
really good.
tube.
And we always, we've said in the past, you don't need to use gesso.
Yeah.
But if you do, you'll get a truer representation of the colour.
Yeah. The pigment's stronger, but would you say that?
Yeah. So, they all work straight onto the MDF.
They do,
You
yeah.
don't have to use the gesso, but if you, want the yellow to be as strong a yellow as
Yeah.
it can be.
Depends what look
then
you're going for, doesn't it?
does, yeah. If you want the more muted tones or that kind of aged look, then you might want to just go straight
Yeah.
onto the MDF or whatever surface you're using.
Exactly. But it's just great, like you said, that you've got the choice of both.
Yeah,
Depending on what you want to go for.
Yeah.
So, do you want to talk us through the colours?
Yeah, so if we start at the top, could I ask you to hold that
I can hold
while I
that for
read them
you,
off? Thank
my
very much.
darling.
So if we start at the top, we've got the lemon yellow, and then we've got the medium yellow and the yellow ochre. So I've kind of tried to put these into
Now, I
kind of
think we
colour
missed your
families.
fingers there. So this one's the
Lemon yellow,
lemon yellow,
the medium yellow,
medium,
and the yellow ochre.
the yellow ochre.
So
Okay.
as I say, I've tried to put these into colour families, and as they kind of blend through.
Perfect.
So then you've got underneath we've got burnt sienna and burnt umber.
Oh,
which-
this one here.
Yeah, so these two here.
Right,
so you're
okay.
going from the yellows into the browns. And then we've got a flesh tint, which is always going to be really useful along
Yeah.
with those burnt colours. Then we go into orange.
I love the orange.
We've got the vermilion and my favourite, the magenta.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Then we've got crimson. We've got grey, and I think it's quite unusual to have grey in,
Yeah.
in a paint. Obviously, we've got the black and white, and you can mix
Mix
the
it,
grey
yeah.
yourself. And with
The
all
grey's
of these,
so popular, isn't it?
yeah, and with all of these, if you wanted to make them darker, you can add black.
Brilliant.
If you want to add the white, you can add. Yeah,
Okay.
you can play around with mixing the colours.
Okay,
as well,
yeah.
because we've got plenty of them.
Yeah.
And then we've got the cerulean blue, the cobalt blue,
Oh, I love the cobalt.
ultramarine, the violet. Then we've got sap green, hooker's green, and emerald green.
Oh, they're stunning. So 18 of your acrylic tubes in the 120mm,
Yeah,
but then the black and the white.
and the black and the white in the 120mm as well. So I've got those to show you.
Oh, you
here
got the
as
120.
well.
Oh, I didn't spot them. I do apologise. I thought it was the big
So-
whoppers.
And then we've got those in the large as well. And literally, I haven't put these on there because they wouldn't fit.
They wouldn't fit. So we've got the black and the white as well at the front there. Now, what the lovely Jason and Pauline have done here for you is said as well, it's going to be a pick and mix.
It is, yeah.
So am I right in thinking that you can pick 5 of these 120mm tubes?
Yeah.
£20.
Yeah.
That seems remarkably good, fairly well done, low priced.
Yes.
Yes.
We're very happy to be able to offer it, yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That is. So that's got to be at least one free, surely.
It is, yeah.
Wow. and then a saving, basically.
Yeah.
So we've got £5.50 there. So what have you popped on the screen there then, sweetie? No, but the graphics. What are the graphics for? Yeah, but the price says £5.50. Oh, so you've got to put. You've got. I had a panic then. I was thinking, hang on a minute, that is too. Right. So
No, it's not.
I was panicking then. I was thinking, hang on a minute. Right. So if you go to the website, right? Okay, we'll get there. Sorry about that. I do apologise. Completely my fault. Now, if you add up 5 times £5.50, it's not going to get to £20. That's how good this deal is. So if you just click on the drop-down box there, pick any 5 that you like. You might want to go black and white in 3 colours or something, mightn't you?
Yeah.
Do you think that's a good thing to do?
I do. Like I said, you might want to pick a colour family. So you might want the reds and the oranges.
Oh, go primaries
you might want the blues
or...
and the greens. Or you might want primary and then black and white.
Right.
Or you might want them all.
Well, at this price, yeah, absolutely. We want you to want them all. So once you've got all 5 in your basket, it automatically changes it. You're saving today 28%. So that's more than a quarter off. Yeah. And so that is, but we are limited availability on some, so you need to get them sharpish, don't you? Yeah, I'd hurry up on that one. I would definitely. So what can we use acrylic paints for? What sort of things?
Anything that you would use a normal acrylic paint for in the art world, you can use.
Brilliant.
What we're going to try and do is show you how to use them in your crafts as well. So you can use them onto your MDFs, you can use them onto canvases, onto paper, you can do all sorts with them.
So they're really versatile.
They are really versatile. And
Brilliant.
you can, what we're going to try and do today is show you at least a few different techniques with everything that we've got.
Yeah.
And
great.
We'd love some questions from people.
Absolutely.
We might not be able to answer them all, but
we'll have a go, won't we?
Yeah.
Well, you will. I'm just going to look at you. Right then, so yeah, do get your questions coming in. And it's really simple. All you need to do is email through the website and you click on Watch Live and you can send a message. Okay, there you go. Look, send a message to the studio. You've got 150 characters. So you can write an essay if you like. And then hopefully the gorgeous Auntie Pauline and the well, I was going to say even more than me. No, I better be really careful here. The equally gorgeous Jason. Got to be very careful. Liam's just messaged. Liam's just messaged you and said, have you messaged in and said hello, everyone? There you go. Look, hey, Zena, Pauline and Jason. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Liam. Now, we have got a message from Sally, and it's for Pauline and Jason. Hi, Pauline and Jason. Says Sally. I met you both at the Exeter Craft Fair and attended your workshop, Jason, and it was great. You are both my favourite people.
Oh, Sally, that's lovely.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Sally,
That's really nice of you.
Oh. Does that make you feel all gooey?
It does. It's really nice when we've been at shows to actually meet people and see people. Yeah, people come to us and ask and show us pictures of what they've made with things that they bought from us.
That's why you do what you do.
Yeah,
for that reason.
When I design something, I get such a thrill. Even when I give it to Pauline, she'll do something with it that I hadn't thought of. And then when you see what other people do with it as well, it just takes it to a whole new level.
Of course it does. Of course it does.
And it's fantastic. As the designer of it, it's great to see what people do with it. So that's, I mean, we all say we want to see what you've made with things.
And we do.
And we do.
We do.
We really love seeing it because it inspires me, certainly, and then, inspires new products and ideas as well.
Absolutely, and they're your babies, aren't they?
Yeah.
Patricia was the first one in, so Patricia, well done you. Great deal, isn't it, my lovely girl? And she's gone for the 5, so that's great.
How do you pick?
I don't know how you pick.
I think unless you've got a project in mind, it must be very difficult.
Must be. Well, I could sort of tell you. I know she's gone for violet. I know she went for the sap green. I know she went for the white. I can't see further down the screen, but that's 3 of the colours she's gone for. Not that I want to tell on you, Patricia, but just saying, that's what Patricia's gone for. Right, so should we have it? Can we see them in action, Pauline?
Absolutely.
Would that be okay?
What I'll do, just at the bottom half here, I will do it with direct on so you can see, but I'm going to mix the colour a little bit. Yeah. I've got vermilion and magenta, because not only are they Jason's favourite colours, I'm very much into my orange and pinks.
Oh, do you know, that's weird, because I was saying this morning how orange is like the colour.
Oh, absolutely. So we'll start off by just going on to the bare wood, and we'll use the gesso after. So I'm just going to put a little bit, okay, and you can just see how far. I'm not using my big brush, But look at this.
Oh my gosh, that's great
I mean, the
coverage.
coverage is amazing. I'm going to put a little bit more up there. Look, take some of that.
Wow.
And we'll do a little bit of a mix.
All the Zela products.
Yeah.
You can't reinvent a colour, but they are very modern representations of colour. The colours they've chosen, the packaging they choose, it all
I think
looks.
the packaging's beautiful.
It all looks really fresh, modern, and it looks more expensive than it is.
Yeah, that's
And they're a
good, yeah.
British company.
They're a what, sorry?
A British
See,
company.
they don't sound British, do they?
No, they
They're a
don't.
family business that have run their
gross.
own art shops for 30 years, and then about 5-6 years ago, they decided they wanted to have their own range of products as well.
Great, good.
So they've got all that experience, and they've looked at everybody else's products, and they've taken the best of everything.
Brilliant.
And they we really are
And you
proud
can tell then, can't you?
to bring them here. And,
Yeah.
the guys there
You
are
see
very.
there
Sorry.
how I've mixed the two colours, and we've got that beautiful blend, a seamless blend of the colours together, and you've got a proper. I mean, it's wet there, so you're looking at. It looks shiny.
Yeah.
But the mix of the colours, it's seamless.
It's fabulous,
on there.
isn't it?
Yeah. But then if we put some gesso down,
Okay, we've got a big...
and this is, how big is this?
You know,
It's
speaking of
gorgeous.
big, have you seen that lovely tag that that our lovely Pauline's working with? We've got those coming up as well, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
Yeah.
There are MDF tags, and there are. We all love tags in our project.
Excuse me, but I need a strong person.
Oh, there you
Thank
go.
you.
I'll have
Jason
I think
will
I've done
do.
it up
I'll
a
have to do
little
it.
bit tight.
Oh, this is...
What have you done to this one?
Is she glued it?
I think I
Have
might
you
have left.
glued it?
I think so.
Have you glued the lid on with a glue gun?
Yeah. No, I think I've left a
No, I don't want to embarrass Jason now and
now.
have a go because he will have
Let's
he
get
will have
that one.
loosened it. Oh, this is embarrassing, isn't it? We might need to heat it up. Have you done it? Oh, come on, we need some brawn. Oh, I've done it. Oh, it's only because you loosened
Oh.
it. It's only... It's only because he loosened
Probably
it.
are very easy to open.
They call her Zena, the warrior woman.
There is a lesson with that, though. We're both very guilty of this. Once you've used it, if you get any around the sides, clean it off.
Clean it
Yeah.
off. That was a good tip.
We're both bad at doing that, so don't do as we do.
But also, when a tub's brand new, it is always harder to get off the first time. But you'll be fine.
Yeah,
We hope.
absolutely.
If not, I'll come round.
And you can see, the coverage of the gesso. It's creamy, but it's loose enough to work with, to spread. You don't want, some of the gessos are so gloopy that you can't spread them. It's like more like paste than.
Yeah.
This is just so lovely.
That's lovely, isn't it?
And it dry. In fact, I was amazed how quickly it dries. But what we'll do, we'll give that a quick. I'm wrapped up in my wires. Hang on. There we go. We'll give it a quick dry over.
Just with a little hairdryer?
Yeah.
Can you
No. It's a heat gun.
I was just going to
but
say, can you use a
if
heat
If
gun?
you look, it's a wider. It's more like a hair style.
Yeah.
That means you've got a bigger surface area for drying. And it's the
Right.
only time you'll see me waft.
You're a wafter.
Only when you're drying.
Only when you're drying.
Not when you're heat embossing.
She's very particular about the waft. And just quickly as well, we've just popped the gesso, which is a nice, generous 500ml gesso in the white, which is your, and that'll keep you going for a while. Look, so your Zela Premium White, and we've just found out why it's premium. And it's got a matte finish, and it's £13.99. Your code is ON2483 for your gesso.
So then if I go back in now over the white, and we've got that mix still going on here,
Right.
but you'll see there suddenly is a more brighter
More
effect
vibrancy, isn't it?
because you've got the base
They look delicious.
of the white underneath.
It's not something I would recommend that you eat.
Yeah, no,
They look
I
delicious.
know what you mean.
Yeah. But you can see how those colours, because when you are painting, when you're an artist, you're not sticking to one colour, one area.
no.
You are mixing your colours.
Oh,
So
that's gorgeous.
that gives you a lovely idea. If you can see that, see the difference in the colours.
Oh, yeah.
It is totally different.
Both
isn't it?
lovely, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Both different,
Yeah.
lovely in their own way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say there's one I prefer to the other. I think they're both different
it really is personal choice.
Yeah,
But it's just showing that if you buy gesso because you use gesso,
Yeah.
then that's the way to go. But you don't have to.
No, that's what's
And,
great.
and to have
Got
that
options.
choice is,
Yeah.
is really
You can
good.
see from that, though, the orange looks more orange
Yeah, it's proper orange.
Yes.
against the white of the gesso. So with the MDF, because you're putting things onto that kind of brown colour, it will just dull the colour
Yeah,
down
of course
slightly.
it does.
That's all
Yeah,
it
yeah,
does.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you want it subdued, you know, don't straight from the tube. Don't use the gesso. If you want the true
Yeah.
vibrancy of the acrylic paint that you've bought,
Yeah.
just pop a bit of gesso down.
Yeah.
Okay, but it doesn't take long, and
Yeah.
it covered so well, and it just
Shall
it dries
I-
so quickly.
And we always say, if you want to see what it's going to be like before
Yeah.
you do it, try a little bit on the back.
Right. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Okay.
Right, so I'll just put that.
Now, just quickly, we're just popping on because we've got great demos coming up. But there's this is brilliant, right? You know the extra large tag of MDF, the huge gargantuan, the one that the massive one that Pauline's just been working with. There's a pack of
huge
6. They're
one.
£2 each, Jason.
Yeah.
And they make great, I mean, I know somebody who uses, puts keys on it, so you can never lose it.
Oh, that's a. Oh, can I get one for me, Daddy's also.
I got one for my nephew.
We all know that person, don't we? Where's my keys? Not again.
Yep, the storeroom keys are on one of the large tags. I was saying before we couldn't open the gesso, we all love tags. We watched kind of one of my kind of crafting heroes, Tim Holtz, uses tags to demo everything, puts them onto cards, put them onto all sorts of projects. But why not them be the project?
Absolutely, and the thing is as well, I think anybody that runs a craft stall, a craft fair, sells their goods, sells their crafts, sells their cards. What a great way to you could do the gesso, put the black on, and then you've got it as an actual, not like a chalkboard, but you know what I mean. You've got all your messages on there, you've got all your post-it notes on there.
Yeah.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
The other beauty of a tag is
Yes.
you've automatically got a hole to put some ribbon through to hang them up,
Hang them up, exactly.
or you can just hang them straight up through the hole.
Nice on doors and things as well, like that, isn't it? You know, bedroom doors as well and things like that. Look at can I show that?
Yeah,
to
please
your
do.
mind? Look, is this one of the ones where you've spritzed it, you pair?
I've actually used the pastels that we've got coming up later on the background.
And is that just brushed on, Jason?
It's scribbled on, and then with that one, I think I used a wet wipe on that one to kind of take it back.
Oh, that's so delicate, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's good, isn't he?
If it's okay with Jason, I'll carry on.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
please
we'll come into the real mixed media.
Brilliant. Okay, fantastic. So that pack of 6, £11.99. Over to you, darling.
Okay.
Darling.
Well, I've already primed a tag here with the gesso, just one coat. And what we're going to do now, we've got an ephemera pack of findings, of beads, of little jewellery things.
This is
a
lovely.
little like flowers and beads and wooden butterflies. We have got crystals. We have got
Buckles
there's an
and
anchor
wings.
in metal. We have got a whole load of findings in there.
What I will say is every pack is slightly different. But
Wow.
they've all got the coloured flowers in them, the brass bits and pieces.
gorgeous,
and then
Jason.
the jewellery findings will differ in each pack. But they're all little things that we like to add to our projects to add texture, and Pauline's going to show you how to do that.
Brilliant. So it's like charms and findings.
So
Things
findings
to-
is
Those are
a
all
sort
out
of
of the pack.
a collective word of perhaps broken gems, broken necklaces.
Right. Bits of
a bit
jewellery,
of
those
metal,
kind of... Right.
The old metal button.
Okay.
Anything you find, you can buy. It's like plastic flowers.
Yeah.
I mean, I think this is resin, not plastic, but it's like all little bits that you think, well, it's lovely, but what am I going to do with
Exactly.
it?
So
So
it's
now
all
I'm
your
going to
little-
show you.
You know, we've all got a drawer at home that you put everything
We
into.
call it your odds and whatsits, but we can't say that
Yes.
word, can
Yeah.
we? But we all know what we're
It's
talking
like that
about.
kind of stuff.
Your bits and bobs.
Yeah, it's your bits and your
That,
bobs.
that necklace that's not worth anything, but it's broken. But
Exactly.
you can't bear to throw it away. Let's repurpose.
Exactly. Repurpose, upcycle, recycle,
Repurpose.
absolutely. I think
Yeah.
they're a great idea. Brilliant. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I've got one in progress because I've got stages
Okay.
done. So I'm just going to show you how we would start off with this. And I'm just going in with, oh, look, we've got, right, okay. So, so I've picked a few things out. Let's have, now I've painted it, but we're going to overpaint,
Okay.
okay? And I've chosen black because it'd be my base color. And then I'm going to show you how we then highlight. Okay? So we've got a few things here. So let's have a flower. We could have this as a kind of a leaf. We could have this down in the corner. We could have some little sparklies coming up on their own. I've got one prepared, so I'm not going to spend, but I'm just going to show you the process.
Okay.
So perhaps in this bottom corner, we'll start to do this. And if my glue gun is ready.
I have to say, I've never seen a glue stick so big.
I was going to say.
Oh no, it's because that is pushing the other one down. It wouldn't, but it is.
She means business with that glue gun, doesn't she?
Go large or go home, don't they? I'm going large, right? So
She's going industrial.
I am. Supersize me.
I love
Is
you,
that it?
Pauline.
I have glue gun envy.
Oh, if you're going to do it, hon, do it.
Well, yeah.
Right, so you can see, I'm just... Now, I do advise to gesso first.
Okay.
Because what you're going to do, don't worry about my stringy bits. They will all pull off. And this is
I
just
never worry about a string.
I never worry about it.
and this is just to show you how we will start.
Okay.
Okay, so you can see I've started some findings on there. I'm going to turn my glue gun off because I do have an on and off switch.
Okay, great.
And then see your stringy bits, you just dispose of those. They will just pull away. Oh, I didn't do my butterfly.
You didn't do your butterfly, Pauline.
No, butterfly. Let's put butterfly back
These
on.
little boxes are great with all these goodies. I was just having a little
Oh,
forage.
they're great, honestly. And what you're seeing now is not what you will see, because then, okay,
Yeah.
put that to one side.
Okay.
Then
Here's one she started
you
at.
will
Yeah.
get
She's brilliant.
another coating of gesso, and look at all that.
Oh, you've actually gone over the top of those. Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't.
but you need to put the gesso underneath because you need to make sure you're getting in your nooks and crannies.
Right, yes,
In
okay.
so you can see on there, I've got a metal wing.
Yep.
I've got like a buckle.
Yep.
I've got a key. I've got that's that metal, that big metal one.
Lovely.
And none of them look like they did.
No, they're gorgeous.
Okay.
And just really quickly, there's less than 15. The gesso is going really, really quickly. There's less than 15 available of the gesso. So we popped it on the screen for you. The Zela phenomenal premium quality matte finish gesso, £13.99. Code ON. Oh no, it's going to run out. I know it's a K, but there you go. 2483. Okay. Good luck on that. Sorry, Pauline.
Right, that's okay, my darling. Right, so now we're going to go black. And you might think that is very, brave of me.
Well, I was thinking that, but I trust you, Pauline,
Okay.
as we all do.
But things aren't staying like this, Zena. Mixed media is a process. And a lot of people say, they do the first bit and they go, well, look at that. That looks a total mess. And yes, it does. Trust in the process.
Yeah.
Okay? It's all about layers. So can you see how I'm getting those right in there? Work it underneath. Okay? Go all the way round. And you can see this has spread. And then, with your brush, now the brushes I'm using are from the acrylic and oil set that we've got. And as we're using acrylic paints, that's the one I'm using. But obviously, they are the recommended for your artists, but we're using them because we're crafters and we can.
And you get all 3 sets, Pauline? Oh, no.
There's 3 separate sets.
Right.
But the kind of right tools for the right
okay,
job.
yep.
So you've got the, as Pauline said, the acrylic and the oil set.
Okay.
We've got...
Which is the red one, red-handled.
The blue is the watercolour.
That's the watercolour.
And your white is your mixed media, which kind of works across everything.
So would we go for those white-handled ones today?
If you're only going to be working with the acrylics, go for the acrylics. If you think you're going to be using them on everything, go for the mixed media ones.
Okay.
They will all work
Yeah.
with anything, but you get the best results from the best tools. for the
Okay.
job.
So just quickly, the brushes for the acrylic and the oil, that's this one here. So if you're just working with the acrylics, like Jason was just saying, it's these ones with the red handle. You've got a long, a flat 3/4 of an inch. You've got a flat 10, a round 8, a round 4, and a round 0. And I can't believe that price tag, $7.95. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
And they're lovely
That's
brushes,
5 brushes.
I have to say. Right, so...
I've used a lot of brushes.
I bet you two
in the
have.
past.
Right.
Yeah.
And yeah, the quality of these outshines everything else.
Okay, so that's the great thing. And this is the thing where I just trust, again, in the process, and I trust with their experience with Jason and Pauline, that obviously new to something, rather than learning by your mistakes and whatever.
Oh,
You've tested them all.
done it first.
Yes, exactly.
We have tested them all. They've all been tested
Yep.
by artists. All the Zela range come
Brilliant.
endorsed by different
All
artists.
5-star reviews,
Yeah.
all absolutely knockout.
We haven't found a Zela product yet that we aren't happy to put our name on.
Well, there you go. That says
Every
it all
time we
then.
try a new one, we get more excited.
And you can always tell by your face.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Just really quickly, Pauline, I'm so
No,
sorry.
no, I'm trying.
Right.
I'm trying.
Okay, can I just mention these are selling like absolute proverbial hotcakes. You've got the lamp black and the titanium white. Okay, there are 250ml. These are the big whoppers. And there's only 11 left. We'll get the pricing for you. There's 11 left. So Caroline, crafters there in your baskets. If you're using a lot of black or a lot of white, or you're thinking you're going to, or you want to mix the two and make your greige, you've got to get those quick. That is £6.50 and £6.49 per whopper.
What would be great if anybody is buying them wants to email us and tell us what they're going to use them for.
Yeah, and any questions at all for Pauline and Jason? We've waited since September to get this one back on screen, so you need to use him in a, while he's here. Please do message in. If there's 10 left now. Caroline, Christine, well done. Chris, you've just got them. Alison's just got them again. So there's 10 left now. I think just about to go to 9 if Caroline gets them. Good luck. Okay, my lovelies. Oh, perfect timing, Pauline.
Right. So it's more or less dry. There's just a little bit, but that's okay. Now, I'm going to bring another product in. Ooh. Well, another 2 products in,
Okay.
actually. Okay. So let me just show you. Can I show you how that looks?
Yeah.
How different that looks already.
Look at that.
Okay. So look at that.
I like it with the black on.
It's very dramatic, isn't it?
Isn't it?
So you've got texture now,
Yeah.
but we're all very black.
Yeah.
So we've got another product. And we've got 2 products we're going to mix up. So we've got the
How excited you.
structure paste. Okay. So with the structure paste, got the lid off this one. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take my palette knife and I'm just going to put a little on my board.
Okay.
Okay. Now this has got a grain in it, so it's not super smooth. It's a bit more gritty. So it's got, that little bit of, as I say, structure going on. And that. So then, we've bought these to you before, but we use them such a lot. It's like, what colour? What colour, Jason? What do you think?
The copper.
Copper?
Copper works nice.
Okay.
Copper works nice with black.
Yeah.
Right. Copper. Right, okay. So this is our Inca Gold in copper.
Okay.
Now, if you haven't seen them before, they're pots of lusciousness.
We've got these on the website, haven't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
There are so many ways you can use these. One of them is by putting a little blob, technical term, and adding water and making a spray.
Ah, okay.
Okay? Another is to use it like a wax.
Okay.
Which we will be doing.
Brilliant.
Okay? But also, you can paint with them.
Okay.
Okay? But also, if we put some in our texture paste, we will have, let me get some, I'll use the end of my brush, let me get a bit more out.
Yeah.
I put more paste than I intended.
See, that's a true crafter, refusing to contaminate the pot.
Yeah. I couldn't sleep.
I know, you could tell then.
Okay.
Just quickly, if you're going for the titanium white, I'm so sorry again, Pauline, while she's mixing.
Okay.
If you're going for the titanium white in the 120ml, the pick and mix for the 5 for 20, there's only 7 of the white left in the 120ml.
Wow.
And there's only 9 of the emerald green. So again, if you are fancying the emerald green, I'd get that one. If it was me though, I'd buy 5 of them and I'd get the big whoppers in the white. That's what I'd do. Get the 5 colours and get them.
So I look like I'm a bricklayer and I'm about...
I bet you can do that as well, can't you?
Well, I haven't tried, but I'd like to have a go.
I bet you would.
Right, okay.
I like to play with the bricklayers.
Exactly, of course you would. That's what I was thinking.
I think I'd rather watch a nice, handsome bricklayer, but that's very sexist. But, a girl got to do what a girl's got to do.
Absolutely.
Right, so, okay now. So how about some texture up here? I get shot, honestly, I know. Right, so just on the back of your palette knife.
Oh.
Okay. Let's come down the side. We've got a little bit more here.
I have to tell you, when we were in Exeter, we drove past the Marines every day.
or the headquarters.
Oh.
I had to lock the car to stop again.
Yeah.
Stop the car, please stop the car.
She wasn't going past waving the knickers. I'd heard all about it. Can I have a quick question, by the way, Pauline?
We went to eat at a local pub right by there.
Yeah.
Not one Marine.
Oh, no.
Not
Bitterly
one
disappointed
Marine.
We both were.
Chris has just messaged in. Hello, Chris. Good afternoon. Do I need to seal the paint if I use on MDF? And what would I use, please? And that's from Chris in Torquay.
No, because you're not putting it outside, because MDF, as you know, is a medium dense fibre board.
Yep.
So it's not really suitable for outdoors. So you wouldn't need to seal it.
Right.
Unless you were doing a coaster or something like that, then you could put a varnish or
Right.
spray on it.
Depends what you're using it for, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I suppose?
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got that.
And everything
I'm
that's
loath
MDF
to waste all that, but so be it.
You'll fling it on something.
I'll find something. Okay. So then now, what am I doing? Now, I'm just going down here a moment because what I need, here we go, is like a stubby brush.
Okay.
A bit like a stencil brush. So now, keep your these on if you can. Okay. So now,
Do that, darling.
because it helps to keep them moist.
Oh, okay.
If they do dry up after a while,
Yeah.
a tiny spray of water, put the lid on, leave them, and it will refresh
Right.
them.
But keep the sort of
Yeah.
liddy bit. Right, okay.
Right, so now we're going to use it like a wax. Okay?
Oh, I like it like that.
So you can completely change. You can rub it in if you want, look. If you want a more, you see? But leave some of the black because it looks so good. Okay? Now, the amount of colours that we've got on offer, it can be, any colours you like. But look at this now.
fabulous.
It looks amazing. Sort of go into your nooks and crannies again. And you can always add more, but you can't take it off. So just remember that.
Yeah.
You can put it on with your finger if you want. Mm-hmm. My Jane who does my nails will never forgive me if I do.
Yeah, don't get yourself in trouble, Pauline.
Oh, she told me yesterday, Pauline Wheeler, they're jewels, not tools. not in my game.
That was you told.
It's like,
The big tub of the gesso,
yeah.
big whopper, there's 5 chances left.
Well, do you know, people
Okay.
might think, why do I need that big? Because if you're doing things like this can go on a canvas. You can do all this kind of work on a canvas.
But I think the more as we've started these Mixed Media Mondays, which I'm loving to see that a lot of you are really getting on board and really sort of going, do you know what, come on, it's just mixing things up, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the thing, it's
Get in the loop.
it's when we label things, I think, which is things, because everything we do in life is mixed media, if you think about it.
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Everything we do is different.
When people think of mixed media, your traditional kind of idea we've all got is like what Pauline's
Yeah.
doing now. But mixed
It's so
media, as you say,
varied now,
it's
isn't
just
it?
mixing things together.
Yeah, of course it is.
So on
That's
that,
mixed media.
We've got the pastels, we've got paper, we've got the findings and things. You're mixing things together.
Well, I might get told off here, but surely, if you go from die cutting to embossing and things, is that not mixing you, or is that
If
not
you're mixing
technically?
your mediums,
Yeah.
then and a medium is whatever, paint, gesso, sprays, paste,
Right.
ephemera, they're all mediums.
Yeah.
So if you're mixing, but you can, like say, well, I'm putting fabric onto card. Is that mixed media? To a certain degree.
Yes, but
it
not what
is.
it's deemed
But
to
it's
be.
not-
Right, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's more your messy backgrounds, canvases,
okay.
journals, that kind of thing. But in all fairness, yeah,
Crafting
if
is
you're
crafting,
mixing-
isn't it?
You're mixing two mediums, you're mixed
Exactly.
media.
Exactly. And it doesn't have to be messy. It can still be pretty.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be,
Yeah.
We love getting messy and playing and getting covered in paint. But
What you do in your own time is
Jane,
between you two.
Don't look, Jane. Don't look, Jane.
You're going to be in trouble with your...
Right, okay. So another bit of ephemera we've got is our little cards.
Oh, where were they?
They should be around
Have you got
there.
them? You got them. Oh, can I just mention, because our lovely producer nipped out the gallery for a moment. We haven't done the charms box as well that we've done. So we put that.
Oh, yeah,
We haven't
yeah.
popped that on yet, Kat.
That's-
Just to let you know. Thank
That's,
you,
yeah,
sweetie.
that's what we've been
Because that's what we've been using, and they're
these
brilliant.
These come with that.
Oh, you get that and that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Do you want to flash one up again?
Well, I've trimmed this one up.
Oh, I'll
but
get 'em out then.
But I've got another one.
Again, the
here.
contents
There's
of
all
these
sorts.
might vary depending on.
Yeah, but that makes it
set
good,
that you
doesn't
get.
it?
But I try to use, particularly for these, I try to use kind of vintage images that are open source.
Can I get these
images.
out as well?
Yeah, yeah.
You've got some lovely Victorian
You've got
pictures in there.
Some really interesting kind of people.
Oh, look at these, Alex.
So you've got those. We've got
look.
book covers. These are just.
Oh,
all
these
sorts
are
of
great.
fantastic vintage images, the maps, all sorts of things.
Oh my goodness! Look, we've got the the United Kingdom. Even I might know where I live. Oh, these are great. Oh, look at the old auto sales. Oh, what a great idea this is. Oh, this is brilliant. So you get these, and then that box of the charms that our lovely Pauline was just talking about. I mean, there's angel wings in there. There's beautiful charms. There's gems.
There's every pack has some of the pins in as well. So I've
Great.
used the pins to attach some of the beads on.
And the flowers and things.
Yeah.
Got flowers as well.
Just point out you don't get the box.
You don't get the box. Yeah, you don't get the box. I'm hoping you've got your own boxes in storage from us, so I'm sure you've got all that. But
They come in the little plastic tub that Pauline's got.
Yeah.
hers in, but, yeah.
But look at, if I just one second, we'll go back to Pauline. But you know, just some of these charms. I mean, I've just found one. I don't want to tell you. It looks like amber. So I'm not going to mention that. But as a little gift for somebody getting started with your mixed media, you've got any of our MDF boxes and all the
Do you know
things.
what? It's great because this is where, like the flowers in there, you might think, what an awful colour. I've never used a flower that colour. You just cover it with gesso
Exactly.
and paint,
Doesn't-
and then you transform it into whatever colour you
Look at
want.
these are absolutely fab. And you've got lots of, so again, you could turn these into jewellery as well if you could match your earrings and pendants. And
yeah.
it doesn't have to be,
Yeah.
you know, it
So
could be whatever you
some
want.
of these are, traditional kind of jewellery beads and things.
Yeah.
But then you've got, like, as Pauline said, the resin.
Your
flowers
resin
things.
and-
The bead content in all of them will vary.
Brilliant.
Um,
Brilliant.
And the little clear crystals, because then you can leave those and glue them on and
Got those here, look.
afterwards
Yeah.
and have them clear, or you can cover them
Yeah.
and they're just like, then,
This is brilliant.
same as everything
Again,
else.
they don't have to be for your mixed media
No,
projects.
exactly.
You can put them onto your card making.
And the flowers,
The
right,
flowers.
you can spray them, you can paint them, you can do whatever
Whatever
you
you
want.
want. So it's the whole box of the charms. You don't get the box. It comes in a little box, but it's not the proper clip box.
It's this one that I've got here.
Yeah, can you show? Thank you, Pauline, love. That's great. So a little. It's like one of those when you go and get the salad bar, isn't it?
Yeah.
The little salad bar when you go and put your custards in. That's what it's like.
Yeah.
And it's just, there's
a
loads,
lot in
loads
there.
of stuff in there.
So you get all the little cards, the charms. You get the flowers, and we've got it all there. Haven't we? Two
Yeah.
packs. You get 2 packs of those.
2 packs of the
Yeah.
camera. Yeah.
Fabulous. Contents may and will vary, but it's going to be fantastic. A nice little surprise, and it's $24.99. Okay, sorry.
Right,
Pauline.
you know
Nine left.
the paste I'd still got left over? I've put a tiny bit around the edge, and I've trimmed this one up, okay? It's got a little edge around it, I've trimmed it up, okay? So then I'm going to put some, this is the Bert Gert's glue, and I'm just going to put some of that. You only need a small amount because we've got this for MDF, so this is going to stick paper, no problem.
Great.
And then if I tuck that
Yeah.
in there. Now you see it looks as if it's been embedded in that
It does, doesn't it?
paste.
Yeah.
You put a ribbon on the top, perhaps some more gems.
Oh, look
and
at
there
That looks brilliant, Paul. She's good, isn't she?
She is, yeah. I always say she makes me look good.
Well, to be fair, she makes us all look good, which is very handy. I love a show with Pauline.
but that could be pretty pinks. You could leave the white gesso and then put pastel colours on.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be black.
Well,
I like deep and meaningful. So
You've got that one. Where's that one that you've spritzed that you showed us earlier? Because these tags, these large tags, are 6 for $11.99. The code's on the screen. Look at that.
So that literally is just the gesso and then the violet paint.
I
I've
hold
put
that
a little
up?
bit into the little spray and then I've sprayed with it.
That.
And you get that kind of ombre.
These
from it as
are
well.
lovely. 13 left of the big MDF tags. I think you will find an amazing amount of usages
That's
for
the
these.
same colour,
Yeah.
undiluted on there with a little bit of blue at the bottom as well.
Gosh, look at that. That's so vivid. Which colour is that out of the acrylics?
That's the violet.
That's the violet.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you want that violet, And the acrylics are the ones that are selling the quickest today. Just to mention as well, we've got some odd numbers coming on, which you're more than welcome to do. But if you pick 5, you're getting it a lot less, basically. You're saving 28%. It'll take each one of those 120ml ones, the 18 colours plus the black and the white, to just, oh gosh, well, it's 28% less. It's, what, is that about £4 a tube?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it is,
£4
it
a
is,
tube.
yeah.
That frightened you then, didn't it? I could see it in your face.
Yeah, you're trying to do my maths.
I think it was more the price point he was thinking, how much have I taken it down to? Quite a few of them are getting limited now. So Virginia, again, you can do, but Virginia, you've got 14 in I'd get one more, Virginia, because it'll take the price. So Virginia in Hampshire, can you just, you don't have to acknowledge that you've heard what I've said, but if you pop one more, darling, in, it'll work out cheaper. I know that sounds bizarre. 5 for 20, 10 for 40, 15 for 60. So that's what you're doing. So the fact that you've got 14 there, sweetheart, you're missing out. It'll cost you more and you'll get less, and we don't want that. Any queries, call the call centre. All right.
I'm really, really pleased that people are loving them and people are, taking to the colours. And as we've done with all of the Zela products, we will bring more of them to the channel. Brilliant.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. We've got that many. So Virginia, I don't know whether you've heard me, lovely, in Hampshire, but I'm just a bit... It's like, that happened to me the other day. I was with Linda Brumwell off Jewellery Maker. We went to Costco. It was buy 6 muffins, get 6 free, and she hadn't read it properly. So I ran back and got the free muffins. You would, wouldn't you? So Virginia, thank you, Pauline.
That's my pleasure.
Thank you.
So,
We've just got the last 2 sets of the... Did we pop those on as well, sweetie? We did the acrylic and the oil. That's your mixed media. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Gorge. And they're $7.95, so that's for your mixed media. You come in, darling, because I can't see. Let me put them down, because I'm not missing my lovely Pauline.
I know, I'm not on Auntie Pauline's plinth today. This is the real hype me.
Oh, is that, that's a good job. I'm low today as well. And that's, now we're going on to watercolours in a moment. So what we wanted to add in is your watercolour brushes as well, okay? And again, it's the same type of brushes in each one, but for the right medium, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. Now, I'm no artist. I really am not. And I wouldn't know what a round number 8 does. But, it's like, I've got to stop saying these things, because like Jason said, when I kept telling everybody I couldn't draw, and then I bring out my
and then you bring your own, exactly, that have sold out how many
but
times.
I really am not an artist. But all I know is that when I'm using these brushes, they're really nice.
They're right. And that's all you need
so
to know.
I don't care what a number 8's for.
No.
I will do as I'm getting better at my watercolours, but they are just so nice to use. Yeah.
And we don't have to be technically clever at all
Absolutely
these things.
not.
It's just
These are items that we're using in our craft world.
Exactly.
So if it works and it does the job, and the quality is good.
And if it does the job for you.
Yeah.
And those brushes are only £1 something each. It's brilliant. So there you go. That's $7.95. So, right. We have a fabulous starter kit, don't we, darling?
We do. This is so nice because we've been so lucky as well to bring the new the watercolour pencil set.
Yes.
Which we've not bought you before. This is in the tin. But the actual starter set.
Yeah.
It's
very
an
generous,
amazing gift. It
very
really
generous.
is. Yeah, absolutely is.
So,
it's fabulous.
Make a little bit less mess here. A little bit less mess. Here we go, sweetie. There you go. Now then, you are going to be offered the watercolour pencils on their own. They're available. But the way to do it, ideally, is to get the whole set at the front, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, let me pop that down there out your way, sweetie. We'll come back to that if we need to, can't we?
All right.
Right. Sorry, darling.
Now, we've not long had these to even play with, but I am so happy with the results. They are beautiful to work on watercolour card, and I've used Hunky Dory Ink Me card. With watercolour pencils, yes, you are supposed to use them with watercolour card.
Yeah.
That's the whole idea.
Yeah.
But you've seen me use watercolour pencils and the effects that you can get.
Yeah.
And these are quality.
And we do have the Zela watercolour pads coming up as well.
Yeah.
Beautifully modelled over there, Jason. Thank you for the reminder. I love that. I wish you could have all seen that off camera. Oh, my glamorous assistant over there. Thank you so much, Jason.
He does well, doesn't he? Bless him.
Brilliant. So in the bundle, you're going to get all the pencils in the tin. Hang on a second. That's those.
Yes.
Right, okay. Then you're going to get, is it these here? Yes. You're going to get the, which is beautifully modelled by Jason, but you missed it, unfortunately. This is your heavyweight cartridge paper, A4 size in the pad, and you get 25 sheets, and that's super smooth, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice because cartridge paper is like a cross between cardstock and watercolour.
Yeah.
It's got a tooth to it.
Okay.
Okay? So when you feel it, it's not super smooth. You can just feel there's not even a dimple. There's what they call a tooth. A tooth to it. A feel. A feel. Yeah.
I like it.
There you go.
So you're getting that as well, and the pencils in the tin. We aren't done yet.
And the sketch pencils.
Sorry, I do. And the sketch pencils only come with their own eraser and sharpener.
Yeah.
You normally have to pay extra for those things, don't you?
And I spy a brush down there as well.
Thank you. I'm glad you mentioned that. Here we go. Look. Now that. And isn't it? Are you like?
Isn't it fabulous?
Are you like us? We just see something like that. You think I don't know what it does, but I want it.
Yeah. Are you a craft snob like me?
Yes, I think I'm getting there.
It's like
that.
this is not just any paintbrush. This is a Zena paintbrush.
Oh, she's doing the M&S advert for Zena, isn't she? Now then, yes, there's a crafter there in Merthyr Tydfil, just bought 2, and I'm hoping one's for you and one's for a gift, or one's as a backup.
Amazing Christmas presents.
Yeah, absolutely.
It really is.
Yeah, it's
and
gorgeous.
I think you were saying about being a snob, the packaging.
That's beautiful.
And
look at that.
Do you know, we do get locked into...
We do packaging everything.
But when the product inside is as good as the packaging...
Exactly.
You're on a win-win situation.
But can I just ask then, I mean, all of that, including, I tell you what, Pauline, can you hold the brush sweep?
Oh, look, I've got real painty
don't
hands.
Be getting your hands. No, I've got an idea. Hang on. Right.
There you go. Look at that.
Hey, we're getting there, look. So all of the watercolour pencils.
And in a beautiful tin.
24 of those. And you've got the pad. And you've got the sketching pencils with the eraser and the sharpener. And now that brush, what's the brush for?
The brush is one of the mixed media brushes, so you can use it again across the...
It's a number 10 round.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you,
Yeah,
Pauline.
don't ask any more questions.
She just said to me,
Moving on.
Watercolour round.
It's only because it's written on it that I know.
But again, with the pencils, you can see the lovely colours that you get.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything across the Zela brand.
It's quality.
It's quality.
Yeah.
And the colours coordinate. They're not necessarily the exact same colour, but they all work together.
Yeah.
And I always look at how many greens you've got.
Do you?
Because if you're into your landscapes and things like that,
that's a good point.
You want different greens.
Different greens and all,
Like
absolutely.
earthy colours. Yeah.
Now, would you like? I know for a fact that we had quite a few people when we talked about this show, and I know Jason and Pauline have got a great following on Facebook as well. A lot of people said, "Can we just have the watercolour pencils in the gifts tin on their own?" So, of course, Jason and Pauline aren't going to say no. So, this is your beautiful packaging that Pauline's talking about here. And this is about artists using this. I mean, this is high quality, high end watercolour pencils, isn't it?
If you've got somebody that's studying art, then you could give them this as a gift, and it would be something suitable for them.
Absolutely.
But it's equally suitable for for us for our crafts.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the great thing. And this is, if you're working on every piece of artwork that you take the time on, it's your masterpiece and it deserves good quality tools. It's as simple as that. And this will bring them to life, won't it?
And whatever you make or do, if you're happy with it, then it's perfect.
Exactly.
Doesn't matter what anybody else thinks, whatever you do, if you're happy with it, it's a masterpiece.
Absolutely. I totally agree. Right then, and we also want to do the water-based pens.
Oh, yes. They are...
Water-based pens, water-based
There.
pens. I got them. Thank you, darling. Oh, we've got those palettes as well, the palette knife that Pauline was using earlier.
Oh, yes.
Got everything for you today. See, when I was a kid and it was Christmas, I know that I didn't get this kind of quality of pen. I get that, but when you used to get that big pack of pens at Christmas.
Yeah, I used to get in trouble because I used to take them apart, soak them in water and make my own colour.
Oh, did you? You started earlier, didn't you? So these are for colouring and for drawing, and you can see there, I mean, they come highly recommended, don't they?
They do. We actually use these in our workshops at the NEC to show people how they can do an inky background without using an ink pad and using these pens.
And is that, sorry,
You can stamp with them as well. You can
Yeah.
use them directly onto your stamps and stamp with them.
is that because they've got that sort of brush aspect to that? You put them straight onto, can you?
Yeah. We plan on doing it.
Yeah, we plan on it, but we're already almost an hour in. So.
So your stamps that
Yeah,
you
yeah.
created and you've got from Bert Gert, you could go. Man,
Yeah, I'm
just how you
hoping
want
to
them.
do my dream background one.
Yes, please.
That one there, the corners on that are stamped with the
Oh
pens.
my goodness! So here, look, in the lovely green and this gorgeous card, is these pens straight onto the stamp.
So those green leaves.
These colours here.
Yeah.
Oh my days! That's why these come on and sell out so quickly, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can do so much with them. You know, it's unusual for a start to have the brush end and a fine liner.
Yeah, because
A
you
lot
can
of
write
the
with
pen-
those as well.
Yeah, a lot of the pens that we bring normally have a chisel end and a brush end.
Yeah.
These have the fine liner, and that, you know, it's perfect for your
Turn that round so you can see it
sandtangling
there.
and things like that as well.
Gosh, yeah.
Then
Oh, there you go. Look.
sketching. They are unusual in that respect, but the pens themselves, again, they're fantastic quality, and you can do so much.
Brilliant.
With them.
And you know that you're getting the same colour, so you can write or edge
Exactly.
or, doodle around, and you know it's and we've sold so many of
And
these.
there's the brush end there, look. And then at this end, that is, and now if I'm correct, is that about a 0.4 mil or something?
It is, yeah.
It's really nice and fine, isn't
Yeah.
it? Oh my goodness me, they're absolutely gorgeous. For colouring and drawing, less than 20 available, less than £20 as well. That's why they're going so quickly. OR 240.
These have been our biggest Zela product.
Yeah, they're our hero product.
Yeah,
Really?
that we've
Oh,
sold.
well, there
Yeah.
you go. And it says here, flexible fibre brush for colouring and for creating medium and large strokes. Metal encased 0.4 mil fine liner tip for creating outlines or for writing or sandtangling. And then it's got that triangular grip, which makes them really comfortable as well, hasn't it?
They don't roll away as well.
That's the, if you've got pets and cats and Tanya's got a request. Studio, hi, could you show us the colour pencil on paper, please?
Oh, I'm sure it could.
She doesn't need asking twice.
Jason's got a demo lined up, so
Should we have
we
you
will do
first?
the pencils after.
Literally, I was going to show you the watered down paint.
Yeah, let's do that. And
just
then we
takes
can throw
seconds.
Pauline in.
Yeah.
So,
Well, not throw.
Oh, no, he's fine. He's
literally, this will take.
He's earning
seconds.
his keep.
Yeah, I am. I do try. So I've gessoed onto one of the tags.
Okay, yeah.
I've knocked that back with a wet wipe, and that gives you gives you
nice.
I kind of describe it as kind of like a Scandi feeling.
Yeah.
Kind of washed wood.
Yeah.
And then depending on the way you use the wet wipe, it kind of implies that it is wood because you get like a grain on it. as well.
Yeah, lovely.
I've put literally a pea-sized amount of the violet paint.
So that's the violet acrylic that we've got in the pick and mix
Yeah.
for 50.
I've put
Right,
it into
okay.
a little bit of water, and all I'm going to do is shake that and spray directly on.
Look at that.
That's great. Oh, I like that's my favourite.
Now that's a product you've already got.
Yeah.
You don't have to buy another spray.
Exactly.
You've got it there.
Just let
I
that.
like
If
it.
I hold it up, it'll run more. I could put it flat, and then
Run less and...
I can take some off if I want to.
No, I like that.
I know.
I like that, Pauline.
What did we do before baby wipes?
Oh.
So we all, we love our distress oxide sprays. We've got them on our part of the website, and
Yeah.
I absolutely love them. But if you haven't got enough of those for all the colours that you want, and you want to create your own sprays,
Love it. Love it.
tiny bit of paint and some water.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And then, like I said, the same thing with the inkers. You can put a little bit in there.
Oh, that
with
goes a
water
long way
and
then
you'll
as
get-
well, doesn't it?
But you'll
Yeah.
get a shiny effect
Right.
with that.
With the inkers, you'll get a shiny effect because the
Like that idea, yeah. 'cause it's
metallicness
got-
of
yeah,
them.
yeah,
With
yeah,
the
yeah.
paints, you will get a more
Okay,
matte
great.
finish.
Yeah.
And we do have the water spray bottles on the website as well. So again, if you just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, type in water spray bottle and they'll come up. Okay, my lovelies. Right then, just to mention as well, the acrylic paints, the 5 for 20, which is, if I grab these here, because they're up there, look, this is the board that our lovely, lovely, lovely Jason put together for you earlier. The round discs are all the colours without the gesso. and the brighter colours underneath that you're seeing here are the ones where they've been gessoed underneath, and then that gives you the true colour of the acrylic.
I think we're going to have a real hard job pricing this paintbrush out to Zena's
Oh,
hand.
no, I mean, it's a great pointer. Have you noticed? I've just chosen it as my pointer. Just to mention, the emerald green is getting really low. The titanium white in the 120mm tube is getting really low, but you can still get the 250mm in the larger one. And those two together were $12.99.
You can also mention as well, I don't think Jason has. If he did, I was probably busy. But with the white, you can alter every colour.
Every colour.
If you mix the two together, you can make pastel
Multitude of colours.
I did say.
Oh, even the black. You can. Did you?
Oh,
Did
oh,
I
here we go,
wasn't
domestic.
listening.
La, 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 la. I'm not here.
I don't always listen to you.
We don't do domestics.
You get on too well, don't you? It's lovely. It is. It's lovely. But yeah, so you're quite right. But we've got. Oh, look at me. I've got to put this. I've got to put it. I can't. Sally Ann Lynch, Sheila, Caroline. These are still available, but they are getting really limited. We've got less than 10 of those, haven't we?
Oh God.
8 left. 8 left. 8 left.
They are going quick.
Did we?
Right.
Did we get? Was it Patricia come back in? Did she add the extra one in? Oh no, she got 14 in a basket still. Oh, I hope she knows. Well, we've told her. I hope so.
Yeah.
Get another
We don't want to lose out.
No, we don't. Right, now, who was it messaged in and wanted the demo with the Tanya? Can we do the pencils?
The pencils?
Do you want to show that with your stamps?
Oh, no, I was going to show the brushes with the stamps, but I can do. Oh, we can do. Do you know we can do everything? We've got another hour.
Yeah, can we do that in the next hour?
We'll
If
do
I
that in
do
the next hour.
Pastels next.
Shall we do that then?
So-
Tanya, can you hang
yeah.
on because we're just going straight through. We haven't got time for a break. We're not wasting a second of having Jason and Pauline on. So we'll do that for you shortly if you can bear with us, Tanya.
Oh,
Is
because
that
he's
okay?
going to use the stencil.
That's exactly the stencil. That's
And now these are like
These are the oil
these are
ones.
little sticks of pure joy.
Now, we'll be completely honest.
always.
We bought these to the channel and we didn't really know what to do with them.
Yeah.
We thought we love these, we love the colour, we trust Zena, so we've had to teach ourselves how to use these.
This is
But
what
when
you
we
were talking
bought
about
them
earlier,
on-
right?
When we bought them on, people were buying them, and we
Before we
were
did, we
saying,
got them out the
"We've
box."
got these," and we didn't say, "Well, we haven't worked with them yet."
Were they
But
telling
people
you?
were buying them. Yeah.
Now, I've got them here. Now, these are the ones here. And again, as Pauline and Jason said, the packaging is just delicious. So can you use these for dry and wet work then?
Yeah.
Ah, clever.
But because not all oil pastels you can use wet.
That's
So
what makes
you
these
get-
so collectible.
So you're getting a double whammy, and you can colour chart on the back.
Part of kind of why I was saying we've taught ourselves is, you know, there's so many kind of videos around on the internet that you can watch on how to use things.
Oh, brilliant.
So I've watched a few and I've picked up, at least 3 techniques I can show you.
Oh, that's wonderful. And this is the power of the web. This is the power of YouTube. This is the great thing. For most of the things that we get these days and the brands and the things, there'll be somebody like Jason and Pauline, thank goodness. It's not as good. Just saying. There to help you and to explain to you how you use them. And you're going to share that with us now.
Yeah, I mean, we look at them as a pastel and you kind of think they're reminiscent of a wax crayon. So
Yeah.
the temptation is to use them as you would a crayon.
Yeah.
What you want to do is to try and, like we do with lots of different things, is to build colour.
Okay.
So if we start, well, I've picked 3 colours out here. I've picked a yellow, an orange and a red. which
Okay.
As a colour family work really well together. You want to try and pick colours that combine.
Okay.
So you could do blues and greens, you could do browns and what you don't want to end up with is just a muddy brown.
Right, okay.
Because you'll see.
Okay.
So if I start off, we're doing just little scribbles. So we're
okay.
just, again, straight onto the MDF. You could do this onto card or paper. And we're just doing little scribbles. We're not trying to fill the whole space. So hopefully with the yellow that's coming across that people can see.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And I'm only going to do a small area and then I'll show you. So we go in with our next colour and we're trying to pick out the bits that we haven't covered yet. If we go over the yellow, that's fine. So again, we're just doing small scribbles.
All about layering.
Right.
So we do the same. Pauline will have shown you this with the pencils that we use. It's about layering, as you're saying, it's about building that colour and the colour intensity. So we
I like that.
little scribbles and then we'll go in with our next colour. So we now add...
Looks like fireworks.
Yeah. So we're now adding some of the red. And like I said, we're trying to fill in those gaps.
Oh, these are great.
And depending on the kind of the way that you're scribbling, the shape that you're scribbling, and then what you do next depends on how much of that kind of initial shape you'll still see. So if
But
I,
that makes
doing
a
your own
fantastic
stencil, isn't it?
background.
Yeah.
so if I now go in just with my finger and I'm going to blend that,
Oh, clever.
and you don't want to lose the 3 different colours, but you want them to kind of blend.
Oh.
And can you see that most of the actual scribbles that I did, I've decided to disappear. So I did that exact same technique on this one here.
Oh, look at that.
And I've gone in with all 3 colours there, and then I've banded it down into 2 colours, and then finally just into 1. So again,
That looks great.
I'll just go in with the yellow.
So how long? When did you first try these then, Jason?
We bought them. I think we bought them to you over the summer, and we did try them. You know, we wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
They
When I
sold
say-
out then,
yeah.
didn't you?
When I say that, you know, we didn't know really what to do, we had, you know, we opened the box, we've taken them out, we've played with them, but you have to educate yourself on how to use them properly.
Yeah.
So the one thing we've sat at shows, well, we need to learn how to use these pastels properly. And it is just taking time to find out the best way of using things. If you use them and it's not this way and it works for you, then fantastic.
Message in. It might
Yeah.
be that you might be one of the people that when we launched these in the summer with Jason and Pauline, that you were one of the people that bought them and they all sold out. And it might be that you'd want to share some makes with us.
We'd love to see.
You know,
if
please do.
If you've done a picture or something, that would be absolutely amazing.
Oh, Jason, we did have a question come in from via our call centre, actually, as it happens. What was the question again, sweetie? Is it okay to... no, we talked about this earlier. Is it okay to use the acrylic paints in the Pick and Mix 5 for 20 in paint pouring?
It is. You would need to use a paint pouring medium with them to thin them down.
Right.
The medium helps them move, because these won't move on their own.
Okay.
Okay? Because like you can pour them into a cup, you can mix them, but without a medium, a pouring medium, they won't. They're just paint, so they won't give you that
So does it change the consistency?
fluidity.
Yeah, fluidity.
Yeah.
Oh, good Monday.
So you'll have seen when we've bought the polychromo pencils to you,
Yes.
that Pauline always talks about using your base colour, going over with your other colours, and then bringing your base colour back.
Yeah.
That avoids a harsh line, and we're going to do exactly the same here. So I've
Okay.
put the yellow, orange, and the red at the top, the yellow and orange here. And if I go back over kind of where the seam of it is, for instance, and just add some more colour back to that.
And they are water soluble, but Jason hasn't used any water
No, I haven't.
in them.
So that's that one technique.
Oh, lovely.
Then, using the stencil that we've got on the show.
This stencil's ace.
So I'm going to go in with the brown, which I've already used. So straight through it. And, you know,
I love this stencil.
I love the stencil.
I love the stencil, and I'm going to use it that way. It was something that I kind of thought, I wonder if these will work through a stencil. So we give it a try, we play with it, so you don't have to.
Yeah.
So we can then show you that they absolutely do.
Oh, great. Because you wouldn't necessarily, that doesn't automatically
No,
suggest that it would.
no. I think I originally would have thought of going with another product over the top and do what we usually do is stenciling, or use the paints or an ink or something.
Yeah.
But they go so well.
So when you reach a bit that you've kind of you reach the paper, tear a bit off.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Right.
And then because I'm going over the stencil is picking up itself some of the pastel.
And if you've noticed, this is a tree stencil. It's like the inside of the tree stump, isn't it?
Yeah.
So again, just using my finger to work that through.
Yeah.
And what will happen is it does kind of, you'll see that it's actually textured. It's raised up because the edges of the stencil catch the pastel. So you're getting that technique, and then that's the one that I've completed.
It looks like you've put paste.
Doesn't it? Yeah, with
There's
the
so
palette
much
knife.
depth, it looks like paste.
Oh,
So-
that is
Yeah.
great.
If I show you another one. So I'm going to go in with a blue and a purple this time. I'll use one I used
I
before.
mean, that's the trouble when there's like 36 colours.
Yeah.
It's hard to pick.
So-
Yeah.
You know what I'm like? I'd spend more time trying to pick the colours than doing the project.
And can I just turn that round? I know we're watching Amazing Jason, but just quickly, this is the colour palette that you're getting. They're highly recommended by Trisha Green. Is that the artist, Trisha? Yeah, okay. And 36 premium water-soluble oil pastels. There's all your amazing colours for £16.95. That's amazing value.
What you'll notice with all of the Zena products, they're all endorsed by artists, but they're artists that are appropriate for that product.
Right, okay. So they're the experts in their field.
They haven't just picked one and asked them to put their name to everything.
Yeah. Because wasn't the one where one had won the Artist of the Year for that product? And I can't think which one it was that we had, but yeah, for that same concept. Just quickly, if you want the Ciao Bella tree stencil, £6.99. We're in single figures already on that one.
Yeah.
And me and Pauline want it, so I'd be quick.
Yeah.
So this time I'm just using 2 colours, and it's the same technique with this one, but so just the 2. And then I've already put the blue down. I'm kind of trying to fill in the gaps as much as possible by just little scribbles of the MDF, but we're going to blend it again. So if I just use the end of my finger, and that's
Beautiful colour.
At that.
And you're making a totally new colour
Yeah.
as well.
until we bought these to the champ, they weren't something that I would have necessarily thought I could use those in my crafts.
No.
But we just
We bought them because they look so pretty.
we love the colours, we love the packages, and we're magpies, so we looked at them and thought we've got to have those.
And then we'll work out what we do with them
It's
later.
like, I just want to own them.
Yeah.
So
I know what I'm going to do with them, but I want to own them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll work out afterwards.
Yeah.
But that's when you have the play, isn't it?
So we've layered 3 colours.
Yeah.
We've layered 2 colours, and now if I just go with 1 colour, and again the little scribbles, just with the blue. And what you're trying to do is with the scribbling is to avoid harsh lines.
Okay.
So that if you don't blend, you don't just see stripes.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So again, little scribbles or circles or whatever you want to do.
Really clever.
Yeah.
I'm just going to use a wet wipe.
Look at that. Oh. Did you say that? Is that a wet water wipe or is
Yeah.
that? Yeah.
Just an
right,
ordinary-
Yeah, baby wipe.
Baby wipe. Not
Yeah,
a
baby
water
wipe.
you know.
So,
Oh, look at that.
so it gives you again a more muted background, and the one
And
with the
this is
flowers
on
is what I
MDF.
I was going to say, the skies and things on canvas and stuff. Can you
Yeah,
imagine?
yeah.
We've only scratched the surface of what you can do with these, and we'd love people that have bought them, have used them, to tell us how they've used them, because we're learning all the time.
Ah, this is brilliant. Absolutely. So it says here, they can be used and blended dry like traditional oil pastels or easily diluted with water and blended to create watercolour work. This is so clever.
Yeah.
Oh, my days. Can you imagine opening those on Christmas Day? Or mind you, are you going to be able to wait till then?
If you look at the 2 pictures
Yeah, let me turn that
on
round
the
for
back,
you. Yes, that's a good point.
so they are stunning.
I'll show you my pointer. And I'm just saying then about the skies. That's literally what Jason's just done,
Basically, yeah.
isn't it?
We all tend to say what we're not. So we say, I'm not an artist, or I'm not a drawer, I can't draw. We can all play.
I
hard on
I have
ourselves.
products that make me look better than I am,
You need to stop
and it
this.
works.
Do you know what? I would go pop my clogs, go leave this world happy if I had even a shred of her creative talent. And then she'd go, I'm not this. Oh, there's no chance for me then. Can I just, she's brilliant, but they make you an artist. Now, Janice, Crafter, Nadine, Crafter, Tanya, Crafter, the Crafters, it might be new. If you're new to us today, you only pay your post and packaging once, so get all these wonderful treats. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. It's super simple to buy. I think Tanya is definitely waiting for our... Tanya, we will get a demo with you. We won't shortchange you. Pauline will do the water...
I will.
The water pencils for you.
Can I just show you with that? So
darling.
that's the 2 colour blended, and then I've stamped over the top.
Oh, that is
So
lovely.
to show that you can mix.
It's a beautiful blend on there.
Isn't it?
So then I've just used the leaves out of our stamp range.
That one's out of Jason's stamp.
Yeah, we've got that covered. Is that it there? Look, there you go. So we've got that. Oh, sorry,
It's
sweet.
okay, my darling. So it's this one, and I love it. Absolutely.
So that one's coming up as well. And we've got the last of stock of Pauline's own design stamps. Julian Dorset, Rita, we're actually over allocated on these premium water soluble oil pastels now. Julie, you've got it well done. But there's Rita on the phone, Eric on the phone, Janice on the phone.
Don't lose out.
No, Tanya, Nadine, Crafter. The thing is, if you leave it in your basket, there is a chance somebody else could nip it before you come back. Okay. Oh, we've got the fine liner drawing pens as well. I need to get those in front of you as well. Very popular on pre-order
There you go.
Well, you talk us through these, sweetie.
Well,
I feel like
shall I change with Jason?
Yes,
and I can
okay.
go
Swap.
Come over, Jason.
There we go.
So these one, oh, for santangling. Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
I think we talked about last time when we were on that, you know, I'm still a 12-year-old boy at heart that loves pens.
Yeah.
And I loved, you know, new pens for school every September
You
with a new
did.
pencil case and
Look
new
at your
pens.
face.
I still do.
Yeah.
I love, like I said, you know, earlier, I love an art shop. I love going into a
Yeah.
stationery shop. It's
Yeah.
just...
It's your thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Does it for you?
Long before I got into the craft industry, I did.
It just was your, yeah.
It was my thing.
Yeah. You
Now-
got a kick out of it, didn't
Now
you?
there's a purpose to it.
Well, you made a business from it, which is the best thing, because you're always going to enjoy it. Can I just show you though, because this has 7 black fine. I'm not in love with this. This is my new set. This is like my tweezers on
Your
Jewelry
new
Maker.
pointers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7 black fine liners, but this is the one I show. Can I show you on the back? Not just the black. So you've got the black here. Oh my goodness me, this is so amazing. You've only gone and got 2 sepia and 2 dark grey as well, and then a broad pen as well.
Yeah.
All in different sizes. So from 0, is it 0.5? 0.05, goodness.
Yeah.
To 0.8. But isn't it lovely to give you all those colours in the dark grey, the black and the sepia?
Yeah, it is. And, you know, as you were saying, you know, if there anybody that loves their santangling, anybody
yeah.
that loves drawing, or anybody like me that's just obsessed with pens.
Yes, this is the one for you.
Yeah.
I think that's absolutely gorgeous. I bet they write great as well. Ah. The thing is, every time Jason and Pauline bring any Zena products, British, that's what my dad, buy British. All right, Dad. You're saying that everybody, the amount of times that people sell out, the varied range of products that they've got, the packaging that they've got, everything about this is about premium.
It is, and it's all tried and tested by us and by the artists that endorse
Qualified
them,
artists
the
in their
family
field.
that designed them in
Yeah.
the first place.
Oh, I wonder if Sandra's got any of these. What a great present that'd be for Sandra. What do you reckon, Pauline? Sandra could do with them, couldn't she?
Sandra has her own.
Oh, she has her own.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go then. Sandra's got her own. £16.90. I bet she'd still like them as a present, though. You can't have enough pens because they eventually run out. So then, well done, everybody. Tanya, don't worry. We are lining Pauline up for a demo with you. Don't you worry, my lovely. She will not let you down, that woman. So OD2470, you can add any of these items to your basket, my lovely, and get them checked out, and they could be yours. Remember, the acrylic paints is pick 5 of your favourite colours, and you'll get them for 28% less. So put 5 of those acrylic colours in your basket while you can. The emerald green's really low, and it takes them down from £5.50 to £4 each. So it's definitely worth it. We've got a question in. Hello, loving the show. Oh, that's nice of you to say. They're amazing. I would love to know if the Zela fine liner pens can be used on shrink plastic, please, Laura says. Ooh.
Yes, I think they could. But I would go with a more alcohol marker.
Would you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it is going to shrink, isn't it? So you might lose it.
It will shrink. Again, we'd recommend doing a test area on them.
I would use the wider nib
Yeah.
Right.
if you're going to do it, but it will like Jason
You'll correct
said.
me if I'm wrong with this. With shrink plastic, you get like a rough side and a smooth side. don't you?
Yes.
So you'd want to use the rough side.
Yes,
Right.
but those wouldn't really. It might affect the nib on the rough
Right,
surface.
Okay, right. Okay, oh, that's a very good point. So there you go, Laura. It's one of those. I mean, at the end of the day, it's your choice. You can try it, but like you say, with those fine nibs, if they're going against a textured,
We haven't tried it ourselves, but if you wanted to try it on a small piece, then
yeah, there you go. But Pauline would use a larger one. Okay. I hope that helps. Any other questions? Jason and Pauline did say if they can help, they will. Right then, my lovely. So that's your... Oh, I love that set. And I love the fact that you've got the dark grey, the black and the sepia. That is gorgeous.
And those will, obviously they work and coordinate with the coloured pens that we've already
Of course, yeah.
shown.
Yeah.
So-
And as you can see there, look, when we say every different size, look, we're really not kidding,
but
are
you've
we?
got the brown, the sepia and the grey, which a lot of pen sets don't have.
Don't have.
those
I've never
colours.
seen that before.
Yeah.
Never seen that. That's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Sally, good luck. Crafters, good luck. Craft Drink Mother Tidful, you've just got it. I love the name of that place. Tanya's in again. Tanya's having a lovely treat of herself today. Good for you, darling. £16.95. And why not at these prices? Beautiful. And again, just really quality looking, beautifully packaged goods. Yeah. Absolutely lovely. Right then, my lovelies. So that's that. We've still... Oh, did we do the stencil? Yes, we did. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, yeah, we did £6.99, didn't we? Yeah. Now, the watercolours... Oh, the bundle. The pencil starter kit has gone mad. Yeah. That's because you want the brush, isn't it? Because you want the brush to point at things with, isn't it? So this was £31.99. Can I get you to hold that, sweet pea, just before we hand over to that gorgeous lady over there? So you get the sketch pencils as well, don't you? Okay. And you get the pad as well. Goodness me, what a deal that is. And the brush that I'm struggling to relinquish. But I will. So the sketch pencils and the eraser and the sharpener and the pad and the... how many colours is it again? 24. 24, yeah. Wow. Yeah. Now, if that's in your basket, it's only a virtual basket, I'm afraid. It doesn't actually belong to you until you actually... cough up the reddies, quite frankly. Yeah. So there's only 6 left. Nadine, Claire, you're in the danger zone. Phyllis Phyllis and Dennis have just come in on the phone and snaffled too. Now Bex has said, "Hi everyone, what a fab show." Oh, that's lovely, Bex. Thank you. Oh, I love watercolour pencils. I paid a fortune for mine. These are amazing value. Oh, there you go then.
They are.
It's lovely to hear that, because that's what we're trying to do, is to bring you fantastic quality products at a good value.
Exactly, and I think you've managed it beautifully. Thank you very much. With partnering with Zena, who are clearly fantastic. And again, as Jason was saying earlier, Zena have been selling art supplies to artists for over 30 years. So with all due respect, they know what they're doing. Yeah. Don't they? And it's blatantly obvious.
Yeah, and they've put that love and care from doing that into their own products.
Absolutely.
And you can see it in every detail.
Well, if you put your name to something, you've got to be damn sure. Like Pauline with her own stamps. If you're going to put... And Pauline's taken 30 years to get this set out, so she needs to make sure it's right.
And I'm only 26.
Exactly.
I was telling everybody at the show she's got 30 years of experience and she's only 26. So some of the 30 years was down to me helping her, but
Exactly. Right then, I'll tell you what, before we just quickly give a demo, so that was £31.95. We will be using Pauline's stamps, my lovelies. If I just pop those there. Now, we've only got 3 available because everything else is sold out.
Going to use the one with the tulip and the lollipop flower.
OK, so should we start with that one then? You can do this for your lovely friend if you like to.
I'd love to, yeah.
Come on then.
I will point out as well, the lollipop one is my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah. Can I pass you that?
You can do. Oh, bless you. Oh, OK. Oh, hold on. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Oh.
So what she's done there is stamped it, cut it out and decoupaged it up.
Oh, that is amazing.
We've been telling everybody during our workshops, when you look at a stamp, don't just see the flat
As a
image.
flat stamp, yeah.
Yeah, so look at the bits that you can layer.
Oh, Pauline.
It's my favourite one
It's
of that.
gorgeous. So this is the set of the stamps. I mean, Pauline was amazingly kind via Jason as well to get these amazing deals. It is our very own Pauline Wheeler. It is her own stamps. You've got the sentiment, you've got the lollipop, you've got the tulip, you've got your sentiments down here, and all of those. So that's, I hate to say it out loud, but I'm going to do it because Pauline's brilliant. £2.50 a stamp.
The lollipop one, if you turn it upside down, it's a hanging Christmas bauble. You put gems on the circles. You've then got, a sparkly Christmas bauble.
I like it. Could be the moon. Could be the moon.
It could be the moon.
Yeah.
Or just don't ink the stem.
Exactly.
What Pauline will tell you as well is these all have a meaning to her as well.
Yeah.
They're all important to her.
Do you want to talk us through just briefly what they
Okay,
are?
well, this is based on the tulip and also the 2 wording in there.
Okay.
I wanted something uplifting and to make people think about themselves. So that's where the wording comes from.
So that
But
everything
the
has
tulip,
beauty, but not everyone can see it.
Yeah.
I love that.
and on in one of my other sets, it's in a world full of weeds, be a flower.
Yeah.
That's on.
But on
That's
this one, it's
yeah.
the tulip that has the meaning.
Okay, why is that?
Because all my stamps have been something that's prominent in my life. And this one was my teenage years going to the Tulip Festival at Cannon Hill Park, where all the people from Holland came over in there, but the fair came.
Oh, wow.
And it was like, let's go on the waltzes with the boys. It was lovely. So it was, the Tulip Festival has such
I can't
happy
wait.
time
Nostalgia
medium.
for you.
Yeah.
I can't wait till somebody makes a film of her life because I'd love to see it.
Got to work out who's going to play her. That's what we've got to do. Now, just as I say, we only have these 3 designs left. Everything else of Pauline's is sold out. And for $9.99 for the tulip is incredible. We've got the Dream one next. Oh, this is the one I sent you the song on, wasn't it?
See if I can find something with that.
Dream a little dream. Look at this one. Oh,
Now this one,
back
this is
down.
my favourite song.
It is, isn't it?
Actually, this one, if I show you this one, it's the background has been done on watercolour paper with these watercolour pencils. And then I've used the fine liner end on the dream words of the brush pens to fill in, and then the flower's been done with the watercolour pencils.
Oh, my goodness me.
So technically, as we were saying earlier, that's mixed media. You've
course
used
it
the
is,
pens,
yeah.
the pencils, the inks.
Yeah.
So the background's very, very pale, but all I did was pencil, scribble over in a variety of colours, all like different blues, purples, pinks, green in there. And then I just went over with a wet finger and just blended them.
Whose wet finger?
My wet,
I'm just checking, you never know.
my wet finger. But the colours,
Here's a wet finger for you.
the colours are very subtle in the background on the watercolour card, but they are there.
Sorry,
But then you pick out just a few words in
That
the
is-
same
It's
colour.
dreamy, if you don't
Yeah.
mind me saying, darling.
Yeah, but it's my favourite song.
It is, isn't it? Stars shining bright above you.
The last one that we've got.
Sorry.
The last one we've got is the trees.
Now, this again, the tree had got to be, I have a thing about trees, I adore trees. And I love when you go on holiday and all of a sudden you're driving down and there's a tree on a hill and it's all going one way.
Yeah.
But that is how you draw trees when you're a child.
It is.
Yeah.
Especially that one there. We've all drawn
Yeah.
that one, haven't we, at some
But
point?
you could put berries on it, you could put flowers on it, you could hang things from it. And the tree, the other end, well, both those trees, if I show you
hearts there as
that one,
Oh, yes, please.
okay. Now that one, I love that. I absolutely love that. It's just so simple. But that, if you take the stem off
Yep.
and you put some twiggy arms,
Yep.
it's a skinny snowman.
It is a skinny snowman.
I did say I've never seen a skinny snowman. But it could be. But they've all. I looked at these and I thought they'd got almost like a futuristic quality.
Yeah,
to
I get
them
that as well. Yeah, definitely.
You know,
Yeah.
and I instantly fell in love with them, partly because it's Pauline,
Well,
obviously.
we're biased, aren't we? But
they're
you
just.
know, can't help it.
They are so unusual.
And then the other one, the heart tree.
I love
you
the heart
turn that
tree.
upside down.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, that's there.
It's
Yep.
hanging hearts.
Yeah, exactly. That's the and you don't have to use all 3.
And there's a separate heart as well.
There is. And this is what we think about Pauline. You are tree menders. And family trees have strong roots.
Yeah.
Oh, these are lovely sentiments. Did you write all these yourself? Did you in the bath?
Just, weird moments in the middle of the night and things like that.
The mind boggles.
I don't sleep much.
Right. Now, Tanya.
Right, are you ready,
This is
Tanya?
for you as well as everybody
Right,
else that
first
asked
of
for
all, I'm going to take some of the colours, and this is watercolour. This is the Zena watercolour cardstock.
Okay.
Look, see, inky hands. I've made a mess already. And look, I'm just going to put,
this. Oh, look at the heart.
right, some colour. Let's just go, and we'll just lay some colour.
Oh,
Okay.
they're lovely, aren't
Let's
they?
go with a pink.
While Pauline does that, by the way, we have just popped on the Zela A4 watercolour pad on its own, the 12-sheet pad for you.
Oh,
Oh,
too hard. Sorry. Right, okay, let's leave it at that.
Okay.
And then if we just take a, here it is. Now I've switched to the blue, which are watercolour brushes.
Yes. They're the
Okay.
ones that was $7.95 for the pack of 5, weren't
Yeah.
they?
So then if I just go through,
Oh, look at that.
and then try not to muddy it up too much, Pauline, because you've got your colours, but you can just blend them all out.
That's from a pencil.
I think I've got a dirty paintbrush. I've really, not done that good. I've got a dirty paintbrush, sorry.
It's all right.
That doesn't, I can see it all coming out, yeah.
I didn't like to say.
Yeah, but they just blend beautiful. But again, you can take off the excess. But let's do some proper colouring. So I've got my tulip, and we're going to ink it. Now, I'm inking with VersaFine, and I'm on a Bert Gert's block.
Yeah.
This has got Bert Gert's written on it, etched on it, I should say.
I can't describe how excited I was when we had our name on a block.
That's
I thought I've
lovely.
made it. I've got my name on a block.
And you have lovely. You have indeed.
Yeah. So don't look at that colouring, because that with a dirty paintbrush is really not what you want to see. And then there's my colour. Okay, I'm going to switch to a different, a clean brush.
A clean one, yeah.
Yeah, let's go with this one here, this fine one. So now, any colour, Zena, on here?
I'm going to go, have you got like a pinky colour?
A pinky colour.
Pinky colour. Or a red, pink or red?
Let's go red then. 'cause
Yes,
we've done pink.
please.
Okay.
Lovely.
So, so this is waterproof ink. So I know I'm all right with this. So I'm going, you can go wet on wet, or you can go dry
Okay.
and then wet. So we're going dry and then wet. So if you just sort of colour a little bit, and then you take your paintbrush, your wet paintbrush, you can use a water brush if you want, but these come in, and then we can just bring that colour, and it's just lovely. So I've gone from the sublime to the ridiculous with this brush. And the idea is like with watercolouring, you don't have to fill all the space. Okay? The tendency to want to fill every drop, and you want a damp brush, not too, But I could bring that colour and I can blend that straight over and get a real softness onto that. Okay, coming from the other, I was going to put that in there then. Okay, so never have a cup of tea and you brush.
How many times have you done that,
Oh
Pauline?
my word.
Have you done it, Jason?
Right, well that's that one finished with. Okay, again, not too wet, but enough to move that colour. And I don't do every one and then do it. I do one and then sort of blend. But look at that colour in the middle there. We're starting to get lovely shading.
Yeah.
Which one's going in? This one. I have to think then. Oh dear.
Look at that.
And the difference end results you get. This is a watercolour style, so you get a watercolour finish. You know, if you were using the acrylic paint, you get a different finish. They're all great, but depending on what finish you want. So if you want that watercolour finish, but you're not confident at using the watercolour sets on their own that we've got, use the pencils. It helps you direct it more.
But
And
why
then you can just draw the colour out.
Sorry, Jason. We can also, you see, go in on the wet and lay down some more colour.
Oh,
if we need
absolutely.
to.
You could watch it for hours.
I
couldn't you?
could. It's like these pencils are magic. They're
So
actually
you
magic.
just get a softer effect, but you can go in. But never then try and use up your pencil till it's dry again.
Right.
Because you can damage the wood. And I don't, some people I know immerse them in water as well. I don't do
You don't like to do
things like that either. But yeah.
If your
so-
paper's too wet and you go in with the pencil, you can risk ripping the paper.
Oh, okay.
You just want to let it dry.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, tiny bit of water and just blend that out.
That is lovely.
And they're just so nice to use.
What a clever
But then
pencil.
again, if we go in, this isn't the right brush because it's not big enough. But if you go in and you wet wet that first.
Yeah.
But you can also, let's go with the darker green. You can also go direct. There's loads of ways of using it.
Yeah.
You can go direct to your nib, and you can, and then you can just let the colour.
The magic, really, isn't it?
It really is. It is, Freddie.
Yeah.
Pauline, just quickly, Tanya's just said, lovely demo. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you, Tanya. I'm sorry you had to wait, but you see again, don't fill the whole area.
No.
And
Embrace
that is like
space.
wet on wet.
Yeah. That's what you say,
Just
isn't it?
play. Basically, just play. But look, no more colour on that.
No.
But I've still got enough to go on there.
Lovely.
But yeah, and then again, if you wanted to, just go in again, a little bit darker.
You get a more realistic looking flower if you don't just have a straight block colour. So if you do use the different tones, it looks more natural.
Yeah, of course.
When
it
it's
does,
dry,
Yeah.
you can then go back in with your dry pencils and add more highlights. Yeah.
How long do you leave it? I know it depends how much water you've used, but roughly how long to leave it to dry?
It's dry.
Oh, gosh, not long at all. There you go. There you go. Right, there you go.
It's dry.
Is this the block we're doing? The one with your neck? Look at his little face. His little face then. It was so lovely.
It just looks really nice.
It is lovely.
Sorry, my voice went very high then.
It's all right, darling. I wasn't touching him. So your larger acrylic block. Susan, she said, good afternoon all at Hobbymaker. Good afternoon from all of us here to you as well, Susan. I would just like to say that Pauline stamps stamp beautifully and they are so easy to use.
Oh, thank you. She's obviously bought them.
She obviously has, yeah. And she's given you 3 kisses.
Bless her.
So I think she's impressed.
4 kisses back.
So talk us through your acrylic block. How did this come about? Bert, Jason, sorry. Sorry.
That's all right if I had £1 for every time.
Well, can you also tell everybody why, in case anybody's watching that doesn't know, why you're Jason and Pauline and yet why we've got Bert and Gert on there?
So Bert and Gert is myself and my brother Mark, and Bert was our granddad on our dad's side of the family,
Right.
and Gert was our grandmother on our mum's side of the family. And when we started the business, the whole business grew out of Mark buying me an acrylic art box set.
Oh, really?
And I started painting and drawing, and from that I started making cards, and then I
how
discovered
old
a
are
whole
you?
world of 30-something.
Oh, gosh,
So the business
oh,
has been.
wow.
We just recently celebrated our 10th anniversary
Oh,
as the business.
congratulations.
Started a few years before that, doing things on my own. But the business as a whole, it's been going 10 years. We now employ my nephew as well and other people as well. So it's fantastic.
You get to work with brands like Zilly, get to work with Pauline. Haven't you got a shop in where I live in Sutton Coldfield?
Yeah, we've got a shop in Sutton Coldfield
come
where
in
we
and have a
support
look.
about 21, 22 other small businesses that share the space with us. We run events all around the country, so the shows we've been at, we provide space at those events as well for other people.
Really? Oh, that's great. So you share the family love, don't you?
We do.
Yeah.
Our whole ethos is giving back.
Great.
You know, we want to help other people. You know, we're a small business, a small family business with a family name, and we want to help other small businesses
Bert
as
and
well.
Gert, it's great, isn't it?
So when we first started, we had the opportunity to run an event, and immediately the people we were working with said, well, you could work out our other site as well. And they wanted a name that was quintessentially English, they said,
Okay.
for one of them,
Okay.
and was retro, cool and studenty for the other.
Oh,
And the name fitted
Bert
both.
and Gert's great, isn't
And
it?
once we thought of it, we were like, that's perfect.
Yeah.
You know, it's us.
Exactly.
So yeah.
And it brings in both sides of the family as well.
does, yeah.
And respectful to both sets of
Yeah.
parents. That's
Yeah.
lovely. That's lovely. So talk us through the acrylic block. Why do we need an acrylic block?
Well, you need an acrylic block if you want to use it for stamping,
Okay.
but you also need it. I think we're probably moving on. We're gonna do some smooshing.
We're going to do smooshing.
Ooh.
We're going to do stamping.
Wonderul. We're going to have a
So
smoosh.
You can
Not
stamp.
smooching. We're not
Smoosh.
smooching.
A smoosh.
I draw the line.
We're going to smoosh.
Okay.
And again, using the pens that we've got,
Yep.
using a technique to show you how
Yep.
an acrylic block can be really useful, other than just for stamping
Yours is
with.
very classy there.
Thank you very
It's
much.
a very classy
I did.
acrylic
I
block.
did try to go for classy.
You have gone for classy, John. I mean, yes, I have to say
It's-
classy as well.
It's subtle, what I'm not, but
No. But that is smart. That's a smart-looking piece of kit, that is. And it's £9. That's a nice size as
yeah.
well.
So when you're using it with your stamps,
Yeah.
So you put your stamp on the block,
Okay.
and then you can see where you're positioning it. So if we'd have had the name all over it, you wouldn't be able to see what you were doing.
So you need it to
we
be
went
nice
for
and
small and
transparent.
subtle,
Right.
just so you know,
Like it.
you know, it's from us.
Yeah.
But you use your stamps on it. if you are not confident with a block, then use a stamping platform.
Okay.
But we're going to show you how you can use a block in different ways.
Brilliant. Okay, fabulous. And they're great as well. If you, rather than taking a stamping press, you've got some of the larger ones. They're great for taking with you on the road and travelling.
They're great if you're travelling and you haven't got room for a full craft table or a craft mat. You can put your inks, your paints and things onto this and it's just white clean.
Brilliant.
It's a small work area.
Exactly. And we're going to see it in action with Pauline, don't worry. Are we handing over to Pauline for the demo? Oh, thank you, darling.
Right, okay. So we're using the water-based pens and the block, and I've picked out 3 colours. But this is the mixed media sketchbook.
Right.
Which is this one here. Okay.
Okay.
Now, using the Pens and Jason stamps.
Oh my days.
Okay.
Oh.
Now, all I did there, I randomly stamped one of his florals.
Yeah, and we've got that
And
coming up,
then
haven't we?
Yeah.
I drew sort of wavy-ish lines.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't meant to be straight, so they're not straight. And then I just coloured each of the squares with the brush pens. So it's as if the flowers are on a background.
Yeah.
You know, on a printed background.
It's like a patchwork quilt almost, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the book I'm using. Okay,
These
which
books
is
are gorgeous.
They are.
it's really lovely. Right, so let's bring the pens in. Right, got a nice blank, clean page. You need, I go 3 colours. You can get a bit muddy if you do too many. I've got a water spray at the ready. So on my block, okay, I'm going to lay down, it doesn't matter what order, but and hold it flat. That's the wrong one, that's the neon one. I want that one.
I want that one.
I want that one. That's me to Jason, that is.
Yeah.
Every time we look at it, I want that one.
Oh, that one.
I want that one. Buy it me. And he does.
I do.
And he said, now go home and test it. I want to see.
Exactly. Earn your money, lovely.
Right. Now, you might not be able to pick, I think you can.
You can, yeah.
Brilliant work. So, look, random. Use the flat. Use it like that in your hand. Not like a pen, just flat. Okay?
And these are the brush and the fine liner pens that,
Yes,
that we did.
the fine
aren't they?
liner
Yeah,
is-
the ones under £20.
It's that end.
Okay, great.
Okay?
Yep,
And then the brush pen
brilliant.
is that end.
And that comes in a pack of 24, and we've just popped that on the screen for you at $19.95.
You'd be surprised how many of our conversations start. I wonder if this will work.
Yeah, I can imagine, yeah.
Absolutely. And sit down and play. And I know we'll say, it's only a piece of card, you know, just if it doesn't work, put it in the bin.
Exactly.
But you do come to a point where it's like, okay, I can't keep putting these in the bin. But what I do is don't throw it away automatically, put it to one side.
Yeah.
Come back later
back
and
to it.
say, okay, so what can I do with it now?
yeah.
So I've done those 3 colours, you've got them
Lovely.
random. Take your water spray, and I do about 3 sprays.
Okay.
Okay, and from a little bit of a distance, right?
There's a song in that.
I'm going to
There
do.
is, yeah. Hello, Bette Midler.
Okay. Right?
Yeah.
And you can see it automatically starts to blend.
Yeah.
Turn it over randomly. Don't even look for a shape. But can you see how it started to give it a push down? And now you can smoosh it by moving it. I like to do it this way. Right? So when you take it up, now you've got a lot of water and movement. You've still got some colour. Move it to another place.
Oh, I see.
Okay, right? And then you clean your block off,
Another wet wipe?
another wet wipe,
Yep.
and a little bit of dry,
Okay.
because you don't want to put wet pens, you dilute the colour.
Right, okay.
Okay, so then we go back in again. So we'll go whatever randomly. If you've got more colour, see, I think there's more orange in that one. Perhaps you don't want to use so much orange this time. Okay, and then the 3rd colour. But the colour combinations are entirely
Your preference, aren't
up
they?
to you.
Yeah.
I'm still in my orange and pink phase.
But you wouldn't look at these pens and instantly think, well, I can create a watercolour background
No,
with
not
them.
at all.
But you
Yeah.
can.
Go in a different direction. The hardest thing with teaching people how to do this last week was please go random.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's so hard to get people to go random.
Yeah.
But you see then, where you've got, if you to go then with just a bit of water, and then that
Yeah.
just adds.
Yeah. Look at that.
And then there, you've
That's
got
lovely.
your
You could
background.
do these and then just frame them as wall art.
Oh,
couldn't you?
absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Could just be abstract.
No problem
Absolutely
at all.
abstract
But always
art, yeah.
dry it off before you go
Lovely.
and do another one. And then we can just, before I close my book, if you've got too much wet, just dab. You can end up with a different pattern again when you do that. Just take a little bit off. If it's too wet,
And there's
Okay.
lots of different things you can do. You can add salt.
And
that
there
will
we
draw some
go.
the
Oh,
colour
yeah.
out.
Oh, I love it when you do that.
yeah.
Yeah.
But then you've got, you see that then will make, you can, this is in my book, so it would be like an art journal page. But if you did it on a piece of card, you can then cut whatever section
Exactly.
you want on there.
That's clever.
Right, let's do something else.
Yeah.
Let's do my stamp, my dream stamp.
Yes, please.
Move that out of the way. Okay.
Can I just mention quickly, we have got quite a few people. Bexy's trying to get 2 of the 24 duo tip brush and fine, the water-based inks. I've got Janice D, Karen, they're on the phone. Oh, sorry, I just lost the call list. I do apologise. Thank you, sweetheart. Yep. Janice D, Karen, Crafters, Bex, Patricia's just got them, Sally Ann Nadine, Crafter Mother Tidville. We are limited on that one now, but again, it's yours if you check out your basket.
Yeah. Now, the thing is with this stamp, my block isn't big enough. So we're just going to do part of it.
Okay.
Okay? So bear in mind. And also, I sometimes use a stamping platform with anything this big. So now, we're changing colour, right? Hold it flat again, but now we're going to go over our wording. I'm going to do this colour, which is the purple one, randomly in the corner. Now, the thing is, if you're using a platform, you can go back and see if you have missed any. Let's do a bit more of that colour down here. With this, I might miss some. It won't be intentional, but I'm just telling you, expect it.
Okay.
And then we'll go with, let's go with a red. I'm going random. So we'll do red on here. But because the nib is flexible, you can do that a little bit more. Okay, it's not damaging the nib at all. Let's go with this pink. And we'll go pink across there. You could do it in rows.
Yeah.
You know, it just whatever
you
floats your boat.
tickles your fancy, Pauline.
Absolutely. And let's go with a darker blue. And I think I might have done it all. Sometimes you can turn it over and see, but I think we're mostly covered. As I say, I might miss a bit, but you'll get the drift.
Yeah.
Now, you can, in olden days, we used to huff on it. I don't want you to do that now. You can spray it, but when you've got a word, it's best not to spray it because you are going to distort the words.
Okay.
So when you press it down, or you can spray the air and just quickly mist it through.
Waft.
You can
Waft it.
Like you walk through when you do with a perfume and you
Yeah.
just walk your body through it.
So because I was quick, they still should be wet enough. And there we go.
Oh.
I've just missed a couple of little spaces, but there you go.
That's
so you can
lovely.
then do whatever colour you want on there.
But
So then,
You wouldn't be able to do that with an ink pad.
No.
no, so then picking the colour, and I think that was a red, go the other end, and then pick out one of your words, and because it is the same colour, you can fill in that word with a fine liner,
Clever. Oh, these pens.
and you can
Really?
They really are.
make
And
a feature.
we keep finding new ways of using
Oh, I
them.
love them. Absolutely.
So if we haven't mixed our media today, I don't know when we have.
No, I agree. Oh, it's been great. Those 2 hours have flown by, Pauline.
So you've got your word, Now, one little word, and then I could cut out my flower, put it over the top, like on that card.
Yeah.
You could even cut blocks, you know, cut it into 4, put each section on a card.
That's lovely. Could turn them into
but the
tags
pens
and all sorts, couldn't you?
are just, pens are
gorgeous.
just lovely.
Yeah.
What you can also do, if you go back to the pencils, we could have put some colour down, dried it off, you know, moisten it and you know, blended it, and then do this on top.
That's lovely. Your stamps are gorgeous. Gorgeous. So if you do want those, thank you, Sweet Pea.
Thank you.
Gorgeous lady. So these are the pens that Pauline's just been using with the 2 different tips. Brush and fine liner, 24 colours, water-based ink, odourless, bleed-proof, acid-free and non-toxic. Just we're going to get all the information out there. £19.95. When everybody's checked out, we are in single figures. Oh, look at little Foxy Loxy, look. Wonderful. Now, the 2 pads, as soon as I walked in today, the first thing I said to Pauline and Jason was, oh, I like these pads. Oh, these ones. So you've got the A4 and I've got the A5. I think I'm starting with the A.
Sucker for a notebook. I really am.
Now, I've seen pads not anywhere near as good as this for an absolute shocking amount more money than £8.95.
They've got a really, you know, substantial
Solid.
feel
Yeah.
to them. And they are, you know, again, they're mixed media specific.
Right.
So you've seen we
Very
use
durable,
wet techniques in them. Yeah, so they're up to the job.
But like you were just saying there, so these are designed for wet and dry techniques. They're to go with the pens that we've just been using.
Yeah.
And you saw that lovely texture on the paper as well, the way it took to the pen so well as well. I mean, and it's completely durable because it's 150 GSM as well, and there's 50 sheets in there. That's a very generous book.
I've got a little doodle here in the book as well, using those brush pens again. Just,
That's a huge doodle.
a bit of a, it's a sort of a Santangeli doodle, but it's based on one of Jason's stencils.
Brilliant.
And then I've just added bits.
As you do.
As you do.
As you do. So that's your A4. If you want your A5, I do like an A5. This is on the go, and this is in your craft room, isn't it? So this is your, and it's all hardbacked, as you can see. Okay, another 50 sheets in the A5 size, £7.50 in the A5 size. Okay, you might probably want to get both. Oh, we haven't done your stamps yet, have we?
No, we haven't.
Oh, Jason. Jason, we're not going to miss you out, are we? So
I mean, it is his show.
I know, because I didn't think that. I didn't think that, Jason. I thought, hang on a minute. I mean, really, I do apologise, but, you know, we've got to get the main man in.
We've still got lots we haven't fitted in.
I know.
Like
Rob,
that,
do you want to go through these, darling?
Yes.
Because we're getting a bundle.
So we've got a bundle, or we've got them individually as well. So as I said, kind of inspired by the shirt and kind of all that kind of vintage kind of design.
Yeah.
So we've got the gerbera, first of all, and they've all got...
Yeah.
What I
Fill
hope
the world with colour.
Yeah. And that sentiment, it's not kind of birthday specific or anything. It's just you want to send something to somebody.
Empowering.
The tulip.
Oh, that. Can I grab that card?
So,
I
Oh, actually,
love
we got that. Can I grab that as well? Yeah. Because shall I have those? There you go, sweet. Because that's the one that you've just had there.
I
And
love
that's used
my
the pastels.
tulip, but Jason's tulip is amazing.
Oh, bless
so
her.
that what we've got there is just the pastels in the background.
Right, okay, there you go.
So you know that intensity of colour.
Look at that. Just to mention, it's £10 off the bundle. We're crashing the price down, and there's 2 chances left. Okay, 2 chances left on that one.
So the workshops that I've been teaching, it has been this card, and we've done other bits with it as well. But we've stamped the leaves from the leaf set. We've stamped and cut out the tulip 3 times.
Yeah.
And the sentiment's one of my favourites. Again, it's kind of directly inspired by a quote. Never hold on to anything that you don't believe to be beautiful or useful. So I've kind of modernised the quote a little, but it's just, you know...
I can see why he's held on to Pauline.
Yeah.
Can't you?
The aesthetics of things, you know, like with Pauline.
One left.
You know, everything has beauty.
Absolutely.
It's how you
Absolutely.
how you value it or how you
Absolutely.
use it.
Here.
And then we've got the different roses. We've got especially for you and celebrate good
Let's get
times
some
in
of
that
these
one.
out.
And then
here we go.
we've got May Your Day Be as Special as You Are.
Oh,
So
you're lovely, you are.
Yeah, that's equally appropriate for a wedding or for a
Yes.
birthday.
Yep.
You know, or just somebody that needs a bit of a boost.
And just quickly, we have just popped them individually as well, haven't we, Kat? Because $8.99 each for all of Jason's amazing, beautiful stamps and sentiments. The sentiments are so empowering. They're gorgeous.
And then we've got the sunflower.
Oh, I'm going to show you that one now.
And I've used the pens on that one to stamp and then colour in, so that you get that softer effect with it. And then we've got the leaves, which go with kind of everything.
Everything, yeah. Is that this one here? It is, isn't it?
That's that one, just repeated using the stamping
look?
platform. And I love that one.
Excuse me. There you go. Look at that.
It looks like some sort of sea creature.
It does actually. And then this is the one with the foliage. And last time we did a foliage stamp, actually, it was the best selling.
Yeah.
It really was. And this is just some of the designs from this set of stamps. I mean, they're absolutely sensational, these are, and great value for money. Is there any of the bundle left? Because the bundle for all of those was the best deal.
Yeah.
There is one, but there's about 5 of you with it in your basket, so there's one left, or you can get them individually at $8.99.
I'm super proud of these as well.
I should think so.
Like I said, it all stems from me, from the inspiration.
Do you get it?
Yeah. A lot of the things I do, like with Pauline said, they have a meaning to you. So
they're personal.
yeah. So that's
They're your babies.
a collection that I'm really proud of.
And he's standing here in his beautiful shirt made for him by his husband. It's just lovely. Your bundle has gone. You've now got to get them individually, okay? Individually. But even so, I mean, on that one alone, look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stamps, and it's, £8.99, was it? For 6 stamps.
Yeah. And those will work with other stamps in your collection
Yeah,
if you need to
absolutely.
add some foliage onto things, or just,
Exactly.
that one that we've got there, just the merest hint of it in the background.
Exactly. Pauline's holding up her big, lovely tab.
I've buffed up
Oh, she's
my
been buffing.
buffed up my inker on there, and then you can see how
nice.
shiny it is now.
That is gorgeous.
There you go.
Brilliant. We've been inundated with lovely messages from you gorgeous
it's been
lot,
amazing.
saying how much they've enjoyed that show with you too. So thank you.
Can I just say as well, if anybody's got any extra questions or anything, they can find our Shipmates group on Facebook.
What's it called again?
Bert Gert Shipmates.
Ship.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
So my brother and my nephew are both ex-Navy.
Oh,
So
right.
we're shipmates.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, do you see what I mean? Everything's got a reason. So do keep going through and getting everything out your baskets into your homes. You just got to check out and pay for it. Everybody pays the final low price. Now, you're back with me at 6 o'clock in the morning.
I'm here all day.
And some
tomorrow.
dynamite deals tomorrow. Epic. Now, we're handing over, massive thank you to
Thank you very
Jason.
much.
See you soon. We're handing over to Crafter's Companion, our very own Andy Love, and the fabulous Leann.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello everyone, Andy here, just to tell you about a mini event that's taking place this Monday, the 14th of November. We'll be broadcasting live from the Crafters TV studios up in County Durham, which, in case you don't know, is the home of Crafters Companion. It's going to be a 3-hour show, starting off with a recap on the day's Hobbymaker highlights, and there's going to be 2 hours of amazing deals with both myself and the legend that is Leann Chivers. So whatever you do, make sure you join us here on Hobbymaker between 3 and 6 on Monday, the 14th of November. We'll see you then.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon everyone and welcome once again to Hobby Maker. My name is environment. To give you an idea of where we are, if I stand round about here you'll see, that should give you a clue as to exactly where we are. CTV, what could that stand for? This is the Crafters TV studio, the home of Crafters Companion, and we've got 3 special shows lined up for you where we're going to take a look at the Hobby Maker highlights, but we're also going to take a look at some extra special bargains as well. But it also means that I get to spend a little bit of time in the company of someone who, she told me earlier on, 15 years ago, she started her crafting journey with me. Let's hope it doesn't come crashing to an end today. It is, of course, Leann Chivers. Hello.
Oh, hello, Andy. How are you? And hello, everybody there at Hobby Maker. I'm thrilled to be with you today. It's 15 years next week, Andy, that you did my first screen test on another channel. Can you believe that? I mean, neither of us look more than 3 years older, Andy.
No, we're both wearing very, very
We
well.
are.
Very, very well, Leanne, absolutely. 15 years, it doesn't feel like that, does it? It feels like so much. It feels, I don't know, like about 5 years ago or something like that. But listen, it's great to have you here. And again, I think, you know, obviously there's a geographical difference between Hobbymaker based in Redditch. We're up here, up in Newton Aycliffe, not too far away from Darlington. So it's great to actually be not too far away from you. We're separated merely by metres. So if you want to send any messages to us, you can do. We'll say hello to Leanne or to me. I like to get involved. You can message us in exactly the same way that you're used to. You can email us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or of course you can go to the Hobbymaker website, and you can use the message now box that you'll find on the Watch Live page. All right, so we've got 3 hours of shows for you. I promise you this, we've got absolute bargains, and I'd say that many of the items we've got for you are the perfect opportunity for you to take advantage of something that we're very, very proud of at Hobbymaker. Number one, all-day postage and packaging of only £3.95. So if you've already ordered something today, in essence, anything else that you order from these next 3 shows, you're not paying any extra in terms of postage and packaging. And I guarantee you're going to go for some of the bargains we've got coming your way. Second of all, we have a free phone number for you to call. Based in the UK, you could call that number any time of day, 24 hours a day, and you will be speaking to a brummie. And they will guide you through the ordering process. If you've got any questions about anything that you see with us here on Hobbymaker, you can, of course, use that to give us a call there as well. If you want to see exactly what's coming up for you on the show, you can go to our website. You've got 2 sections. You can look at the live products now, or you can look at what's coming up on the show. Our producer Kat will be putting items up on there so you can get well ahead of us, because I guarantee you're going to see some sellouts in this show. Now, in terms of, there we go, sneak preview for you there. Look at that, words and pictures, Leanne.
I mean, who knew, Andy? The technology these days, professionals, that's what we are.
Absolutely. Well, listen, you'll notice that Leanne has a rather floral bag in front of her, because this is a special show. We are going to be looking at a Hobbymaker highlight that was launched earlier on today. But Leanne, I think we should start with what's in front of you. What do you have there?
I've got a special mystery bag here, Andy.
Mystery bag, okay.
I do love a little bit of a mystery bag, although I'm going to reveal the mystery and show you some examples of what you might be able to get inside when you want me to and not before. You just let me know.
All right, well, listen, the one thing I'll tell you is this. In case you never ordered from us before, we're going to have a good look at what you're getting in here. And the first thing I should say that some contents may vary. However, if you don't get them, might be 1 or 2 items that aren't exactly the same, you'll be receiving something of equivalent value, okay? But for most of you, exactly what Leanne's going to show you is exactly what you're going to get. Now, those of you who have been here before, this is not your first rodeo. You know what you need to do. You need to get your orders in as quickly as possible. You'll see we've got an air of mystery with the £3 signs there. We want you to play along at home. How much do you think this goodie bag is going to be? Now, those of you who played this game before, you'll know it's going to be exceptional value. You'll be getting in first. The one thing I need to let you know, though, is we do not have infinite amounts of this goodie bag, okay? We have, there we go, 49. Someone's got one already. There we go. We have 49 of these available. So we're going to have a good look through with Leanne. We will let you know when the price is going to come in, but if you want to guarantee you get hold of yours, make sure you place your order on the phone lines or on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, as quickly as you can. So, Leanne, let's open up the bag. What are we going to get inside here?
I'm so excited to show you inside here, Andy. So I've hand-picked everything in here for you to give you a really nice start and a little bit of everything. So if you're brand new to Crafters Companion, there's some great try-me's in here, Andy.
Yes.
So look, right back to the beginning with our rocker blocks.
Legendary rocker blocks.
Absolutely. I wouldn't stamp live on a television programme ever unless I've got my rocker block. They are foolproof when it comes to your rubber stamping. I've also got in here a fantastic stamp and die set from the Bell Countryside range. Beautiful peony stamp and die that works together there. I've got a stamp set from our Masquerade Ball collection, which was incredibly popular. They're really a bit Downton Abbey, really, a bit iconic. They're much more vintage in feel, I think. I've also gotten here this fantastic stamp set, which creates that lovely wreath and that beautiful sentiment. A world without flowers is like something without a smile. Face without a smile, is that?
Let's go with face.
Might be. I haven't got my glasses on, Andy. I'm going to say face. Then I've got one of those spiral pop-outs, which
lovely, okay.
I love those. It just gives it a bit of drama to the inside of your card. I've got that in there. That's a die set.
Yes.
I've also got this die set. These are some of my favourites ever. How pop-out
what are
words.
these?
Andy, this could not be more simple. You
Right.
put the die on the fold of a card, run it through the machine, fold it, the words pop out, like that.
Okay.
So you don't have to be clever to make that happen. The die does everything for you. I've got a sentiment die in here.
Perfect.
I'm still going, Andy. Oh, I've got one of our card front colouring pads in here. These are fantastic because if you want to have a try at colouring and you haven't tried yet, these little card front colouring pads have got some brilliant images in here for you to colour with your markers. And it can be whatever markers you've got, the glitter markers or
Yes,
alcohol
indeed.
markers, anything like that. And each one of them you can then mount up onto a card. So you don't have to worry about owning the stamps. They've all been made on the correct marker card. And in the back, we've got some little die-cut foil sentiments for you, so that when you make your cards, you've even
Touch
got
of class,
that in
Leanne.
there.
I'd expect nothing less. Very
Okay,
good.
so that's in there.
Yeah.
We've got, I mean, honestly, I'm keep going, Andy. I feel like Mary Poppins right now. I've got this abstract jigsaw die set. I'm going to show you how this works. You're going to be turning every photograph you've got at home into a jigsaw as a gift for somebody at Christmas.
That is such an amazing die. When you see that in action, you're all going to want to go for this
It's
particular
unbelievable.
set.
Because I'm giving you that, I'm giving you the mount board to mount the
What?
photographs on. Yep. I've also got this stamp in here, which one of my favourite portrait stamps of all time. I think it's got a really ethereal look to it. I love that. And you can do her mermaid fashion. She could be a mermaid, so you don't have to colour it in as she is.
Lovely.
This, we all need. And if you're buying presents for Christmas,
Yeah.
you all need this. Are you ready? It's a gift tag stamp. This is exactly what you did not ask for.
Oh, come on. That's perfect.
I mean, literally, just buy someone a packet of Kleenex, Andy, and send
That's
them that.
amazing.
I mean, it's
Gosh,
going to
that'll
save you a
get you a
fortune, Andy.
My mother-in-law, Rob, if you're watching, you need to get one of those right now. That'd be perfect.
You do. It's Robbie, your mother-in-law, isn't
Exactly,
it?
Robbie,
Yeah, absolutely. And look at my memory. I'm quite proud of myself there.
Very good, Leanne. Very good.
And then we've got a 3-pack of our sparkle markers in there because you all need to try
They're
them
in
if you
there as
haven't.
well?
Yeah. They're in. And
all
this.
right.
You ready? A gilding flake kit.
What?
Yes. All of that, Andy. Everything. All of that. And there's a little bit of everything. There's some deep die cutting, there's some stamping and die cutting, there's your rocker blocks, there's some colouring, there's some sentiments, there's some fun and quirky in there with the little gift tag sentiment. It's cram-packed and is, I think, a fabulous little starter bag. It's either a starter bag or a stash builder or a try me.
Absolutely.
I fancied having a go at that, and I didn't really want to invest, where this bag just gives you a little bit of all sorts,
Absolutely.
I think.
All right, so 15 items in there. Again, to reiterate, contents may vary in terms of exactly what you receive. However, if you don't receive exactly what Leanne's gone through there, there'll be 1 or 2 differences, but it'll be of equivalent value. Now, we've done the maths for you here. Everything combined there, over £150. Now, those of you who are regular viewers here on Hobby Maker will know that that clock is a very, very exciting thing to see, because it means that that price is going to go one way. Imagine it went up. It's not going to. It's going to go down. The graphics only go one way, so it is going to go down. So this is when it's down to you to ensure whether or not you're one of the people who get hold of it or one of the people who miss out. I understand that maybe it's the first time we shop with us. You see that price of £152, you think, oh, that's a lot of money. It is a lot of money. We understand that. I'm also thinking as well, I've just noticed that there's split pay on this. Does that mean when the price goes down as well, we're also going to have split pay on that as well? That split pay is going to stay there. So when we're going to go down, I just realised I'm asking this, and the reason I'm asking this with a slight look on my face is because I'm not there, so they can kind of do what they like, because I'm not there to kind of control. Okay, fine. I think I've got the feeling that I'm going to find out a lot of surprises on this show. Right, we've reached 0. Let's bring this price right down. Well done to those of you who've already got hold of yours, because you have already got an absolute bargain here. Remember, oh, I've already heard 25% of the stock has gone. £49.99. That's over £100 saving. 15 items right the way across the vast array of products that Crafters Companion have bought us for many, many years now, and you can get it today for only £24.99. And don't forget, if you've already ordered something today, you don't pay anything else in terms of postage and packaging. I told you it was extra special. Your item number VR2086, VR2086. Get that into your baskets right now. If it's in your basket, that's okay, but it's not yours until you check out. And remember, One of the advantages shopping us here at Hobby Maker is this: if you do check out, and yes, you pay that postage and packaging, that's all you will pay all day. If you've already ordered something today, you're not paying anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. This is genuinely, well, listen, there's only just under 50 chances to get hold of it. A genuine, I'm safe in saying this, pretty much a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to help celebrate this special show. Welcome to Crafters Companion, where we get to spend a little bit of time in the company of Leann. We'll find out more about Leann's role within Crafters Companion. If you've not met Leann before, we'll talk more about that when we talk about the Gemini machine, because Leann's hard work is very much built within some of the hero products that you see here at Crafters Companion. Let's just get Leann's thoughts on this. I wasn't quite expecting that much for this little Leann, to be honest with you.
Well, there's something else I forgot to show you.
What?
There's another stamp set.
What?
There's another stamp set in there, Andy. And this is one of my favourite ones for Christmas because, baby, it's cold outside. I'll pack on my scarf.
We can't put the price back up, Leann. We've got to stick to it now.
Well, sorry, you can have that one on me.
Oh, there we go. That's on
there
Leann.
You go.
Nice.
Free
okay.
gift, Leann. Look, baby, it's cold outside. I'll pack on my scarf.
Okay.
A little bit of fun. I absolutely love them. But I thought, you know what, I've got some boards here to show you what these products will work like when you get them out. Because it's nice to see them in the bag, but you want to see how they're going to work.
Of course.
So this is the one I forgot about. So you're definitely getting him. That lovely little llama there. We all love a little bit of drama llama in our life. That's the size of the stamp. So you see it's a good size for a gift tag. I'm going to be sending that to a lot of people this year. This is exactly what you did not ask for.
It's really good. It gets you out of jail, I think, on that one
really
very nicely.
Does.
Yeah.
And then we've got our fabulous abstract jigsaw die. This is going to be what every grandmother, every godmother, every mother, every auntie, they want jigsaws making from family photographs.
That's great.
Either use it as mounted or make it to be made up. You can give it in pieces. I think it's great.
Can we make and sell with that as well, Leann? I'm just thinking.
Everything that Crafters Companion does is 100% age-ill policy, Andy.
That's great.
So I'm saying make and sell to your heart's content. Make as many as you like and please make as much money as you can.
That's awesome. Fantastic. Right.
So this is the Shall We Dance set, which is that from Masquerade Ball.
Lovely.
Love that. Then we've got the portrait stamp here, which is that little girl there. So she's great when she's coloured in with alcohol markers.
Yeah.
This is the many thanks die. I really wanted to show you this because, you know, I said it really is quick and easy.
Yes.
You be forgiven for not believing me, Andy, because it looks complicated.
Yes.
However, that die just gets cut on the fold of the card. I'm going to find the little place here. You see those little marks there?
Yes.
You put those little marks at either side on the fold of your card, and then when it's flat, and then fold it in half, and that's what happens.
What?
And look at the dimension
That's really
on that.
impressive, isn't it? Wow, look at the depth
Look
on
at that. And that is in one die, one pass.
The engineering and the design that's
Yes.
gone into that is amazing.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah,
You're going
really
to be
good.
sending that to people left, right and centre. We've been doing some inking and stamping with ours, so forgive the fact that it's a bit mucky. But you can see the size of that.
Mucky in terms of dirty, not rude.
Yes.
Now, just a minute, they've got the calculator out in the gallery back in Redditch, and they've worked out that for every single item that you're getting included in here, it's £3.33.
Oh.
Everything you've shown is £3.33. That's incredible. Incredible value for money. No wonder so many of you are going for this right now. I'll give you a shout out in just a couple of seconds, but let's continue to see.
Well, example,
what you're
they're
getting.
£15.
Yeah, the legendary rocker blocks, they're awesome.
You've got your rocker blocks as well, they're £15.
Yeah.
This is the spiral pop-out, and again, you could be forgiven for thinking, what is that? Is that really... Look. Pops out great for if you've got like a little honeycomb or a bee, your beautiful collection, brilliant in there. We've got, these are your card front colouring pads, so look, they're all of the images, and you can see what they're like when they're coloured in there. They look absolutely glorious. And not forgetting the gilding kit. So it's cram-packed,
It is, isn't it?
Andy.
It's brilliant value. Brilliant value. Listen, put together for this special show, courtesy of Leann. We've got so much to show you across this show. This is a great start for 10. We've got some other surprises coming up for you later in the show. I need to get some shout-outs. Thank you very much to those of you who ordered already. Alison, Catherine, Lynn, Juanita, also Ellen as well, Janet, Suzanne, Kate. You've all got hold of yours. Congratulations. Remember, we don't have an infinite amount of these. You can go for multiples as well if you're liking the look of this. If you've got a crafty friends, for example, you're not sure what to get them, this could be a Christmas gift taken care of. Blimey, it could be 10 Christmas gifts taken care of, let's be honest. All for £24.99. A lot of you have already been messaging as well, saying how much you love the Crafters Companion goodie bags. And what I like about it as well is that we actually show you what you're getting. And again, there may be some variation in terms of one or two products, but for most of you, you're going to get exactly what you've seen here. So there's no kind of elements in there, I'm not sure sure what I'm getting is a certain amount of uncertainty. This is all about value. This is all about introducing Crafters Companion to you guys. A lot of you, of course, know exactly who Crafters Companion are all about. But at this time of the year, with everything that's going on, we could all anything we can do to make our pounds go that little bit further is welcome relief, and that's exactly what Crafters Companion have allowed us to do. So make sure you don't miss out on this £49.99 for over £150 worth of Crafters Companion items. It's going to sell out. Get hold of yours right now. Remember, it's not yours until it's checked out. But if you do check out, remember, you're not going to pay anything else today in terms of postage and packaging. And it is available on split pay. How's that happened? Well, the cat's away, the mouse will play. £24.99 is all you need to pay today. That's VR Victor Romeo 2086. We will come back to that and keep you updated as we go. However, we do need to spend a little bit of time taking a look. Now, those of you who've been watching Hobby Maker, well, since we launched all the way back in March, from the beginning of this month, we started to bring you every 7 o'clock every morning and every 3 o'clock every afternoon during weekdays, we'll bring you something we call the Hobby Maker Highlight. And what that is, that's a specially selected item. It could be a brand new item, it could be a configuration, it could be a special offer that's available at a low price for a short amount of time, technically speaking, 24 hours. Now, we've got the details for the Hobby Maker Highlight just here. We do also have, if you go onto our website, we do actually have smaller bundles available as well, because we understand that not everyone wants to commit to an entirety bundle. They're actually got in separate bundles into pairs. You can also go for them individually as well if you so want to. And again, you can check all those out on our website. Again, hobbymaker.co.uk, hobbymaker.co.uk. Within there, now these are your floral frame cut and embossed folders. So again, this is something that Crafters Companion do so well. They look at something that already exists within the marketplace and they improve on it. Okay, so in terms of what you are getting, if you want to go for the entire set, which most people are doing, the flowers you're getting the blossom, you're getting the peony, you're getting the forget-me-nots, you're getting the rose, you're also getting the daffodils, the winter rose, the gerbera, and also the magnolia. That is where your best value for money sits if you want to go for all 8 sets, as it were. Now, it should be £12.99 each. You can see your item number there, which will make it £103.92. But if you go for it all together as part of your Hobby Maker Highlight, you're going to get it at a dramatically reduced price as well. We'll bring that price down as soon as we can. Now listen, I have the boards here, so I'll have a good look through these, Leann. So to the uninitiated, I mean, are these, I remember the time that you guys first brought out an embossing folder that could die cut as well.
Yes.
I remember it kind of blew our mind a little bit, but this is something that you guys do, and you're heavily involved in this, aren't you?
Yes. So I head up product development for Crafters Companion, Andy, and I have for a number of years. And I count myself really fortunate because I am first and foremost a crafter. And came into the craft industry via a screen test with yourself and Michelle Marsden all those years ago. And just thought I would just live in my best life, and I'm still living my best life. The great thing about being head of product development for a company like Crafters Companion now is that I can have random ideas that I dream up, and then I've got a whole team of people who can go and make them happen for me. And that's what happens with things like this, where I think, I love a die, I love an embossing folder. I'm really frustrated if I've got to do that twice. Wouldn't it be great if I just had one thing I put through and it does it for me? And then I've got a team of people who take the madness and make it real. And I feel very fortunate, I think, Andy, to be able to have all of those people available at my fingertips so that we can keep innovating, keep making new, keep making better, keep thinking about the things that you would want, because essentially everything I make is something I would like myself, and then I hope that you would like it too.
Well, it certainly seems to be the case with this particular Hobby Maker Highlight. Let me show you exactly what it is that you are getting, because there's some boards here that will demonstrate the point. So, an embossing folder. Embossing folders themselves are new, but what these also have within, if you have a look just at the top there, you'll see that they have a die almost built in within there as well. So when you actually pass it through, you're not only cutting the aperture, as you can see just here, but then you're also creating an embossed element as well. You can see obviously some ink has been placed across here to kind of create that that particular effect. Of course, what you decide to do, this could be ideal. It could be a photo you could put into the centre there. If you're into your iris folding, for example, that looked rather nice into the centre just there. So that one you can see just there, that is the beautiful blossom. From there, let's move on to the other one. Now this one you can see, this is the Peony Blooms. Now again, a bit more of a frame shape on this one, as you can see, so again, probably better suited to something like a photo, for example, or it could be a stamp. You might have a sentiment stamp that will fit nicely within there. That will work particularly well. From there, we're going to move on to the Forget-Me-Nots, which again, Forget-Me-Nots by their very nature suggests that it might be something ideal for something that celebrates a memory. It could be someone's birthday, for example. Of course, that's what they tend to symbolise. But again, you could utilise that to create this all-in-one pass. However, you colour it, of course, entirely up to you. If it's going to be something a bit more, what's the word, a bit more sobering, you can just do it in plain white. It can look really, really classy if you do it in plain white. On to something else that's a bit more geometric, this one. This is the Winter Rose. So again, perfect for this time of the year. Again, you can pass that through, very, very simple, in the same way you would use an embossing folder, but it does two jobs at one. And what that allows you to do, it allows you to become, quickly and easily, a better crafter. It allows you to be able to get the same results you'll see Leann get, you will get in the same amount of time. That's what Crafters Companion do. That's why they are a companion, because they ensure that they help you in some way rather than hinder you. All right, let's move on to, because I'm going to show you all of them, because most people are going for the full collection. As I mentioned, if you want to go for individuals or pairings, you can find those on the website. This one is the Dancing Daffodils. Won't be long before we'll see those again. Mind you, if the weather is at the moment, I'm always surprised we maybe see them before Christmas. I'm joking, of course. Of course, Dancing Daffodils, of course, National Flower of Wales. So if you know someone who has any kind of Welsh heritage within there as well, this might be perfect for them. A bit more square on that one, so again, maybe lends itself more towards a photo. On to the next one. Now, this one, when I first saw it, this is the Vibrant Rose, it looks a little bit like a heart to me. A slightly stylised heart.
Yeah, it is.
So again, this is kind of perfect, for Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
But Valentine's Day, as someone told me not that long ago, Leann, should be every day.
Yeah, well, so my husband and I don't do Valentine's
You're
Day,
not?
controversially.
Right.
Because I think it's sometimes a little bit too commercial.
Right, okay.
So I would rather have that from my husband on a day which he didn't have to do it, rather than on the day that he feels
Where he kind of
that,
feels he
that
has
the
to.
rest of the world says you've got to, because that's the day.
Okay.
And
Well,
because do you know that Valentine's Day was actually invented by a large greeting card company.
Was it really?
I'll tell you the name in the break. To sell more cards, because they had a lull after Christmas.
Oh, I see, and that's what it came
So
about.
they invented. Yeah.
Valentine's Day. Oh, there we go. Okay. No, everything in this show.
Send
this
it
show,
all
aren't
year
they?
round, Andy.
It's very true all year round. You shouldn't have to fear someone standing on the doorway, the rolling pin, because you haven't made one. You should make one whenever you feel. Absolutely right. Okay, good. Right, moving on to the next one. This is the Striking Gerbera, which again, nice geometrical pattern within there. As you can see, there's beautiful Gerbera designs coming through. And again, these are embossed, don't forget. So again, you've got not only the texture, but also you've got the beautiful patterns there as well. I remember not that long ago talking to someone about what a difference embossing makes to a card, because just get a little bit scientific just for a couple of seconds. In fact, I'll show you the last one, then I'll go on a slight pontification so you can fast forward. I know our producer all the way back in Redditch went, ugh, science. I'm not going to preach too much, but this is the Fragrant Magnolia. So my point is this, very, very quick. You've heard the phrase, you might have heard the phrase, when you engage more senses in an experience, it becomes more memorable, which is why, sometimes you can have, now this is directed almost directly at our producer, Kat, when you have a dinner and it brings back memories, that's because you're engaging more senses. It's the smell and the taste. Well, that's why if you make a card that has a texture upon, when you run your fingers across it, it engages your sense of touch as well. So it actually becomes a more memorable card because you've got texture on board. Whether it's material, whether or not it's the embossing effect, it becomes a more memorable card. Anyway, so that is all 8 that you're getting included for £82.99. And as luck would have it, look at this. It's also available on split pay, available for 3 split pays at £27.66 if you'd like to go for all of them together. So that makes it £10.33 each if you want to look at that particular set. But again, if you don't want to commit to the entire set, they are available on the website. But as always, your best value for money is if you do go for all of them together. If you want to see any up close and personal, I know Leann's got lots of finished examples. You can, of course, message us. You can email us studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can message us via the Watch Live section on the website. You'll see there's a box that says message to studio, type it into there, hit send, and it goes directly directly to our gallery. Should we see some finished examples?
Why
Are you ready
not?
for
I've
us?
picked out all of my favourites, Andy, and I'm
Lovely.
going to show you them. But just before that, I thought, you know what, I'm going to pop it in the machine. So I've taken one of the folders, and I think it's nice. If you're brand new to cut and emboss folders and you don't know what it is,
Yes.
you might like to see that it is actually just a regular embossing folder which has got a metal die embedded in the plastic, and that metal die will do the cutting for you.
Right.
This form here is just a release. So you've got your metal die, there we go, and you've got your embossing folder. So it does all of your cutting and embossing in one pass. I've just got a piece of mirror card, and I'm putting the mirror card into my sandwich, and I'll talk to you more about the actual sandwiches later and what you do. Don't worry about that.
Oh yes, absolutely we will. We've got a special offer on that very Gemini coming up for you in the next hour or so. If you're on the market for a die cutter machine, that is certainly well worth tuning in for. Exceptional value coming your way.
And then when you take it out the other side, all of your cutting and embossing has been done for you. And
Magic.
look at that, the magic, and especially on mirror card like that. I mean, that looks like a faux foil, doesn't it? It looks like a faux sculpted metal. And that cut and emboss folder has done all that for you. The waste has been cut out in the centre, and that is in one pass. That is what you're going to be able to do with every single one of those designs that Andy was showing you. And I really wanted you to see that, because I think when you see what it does, you really do get the reason why they're very special. Now, take that and then you can apply it to all of these beautiful projects that you've got here, because all of the techniques that you currently use and all of the crafty product that you've been buying are relevant for all of these folders. So all of your inks, this one's just been inked up with Harmony Water Reactive. With your markers, you can colour them with your alcohol markers if you want to. You can do it with your watercolours or just your plain inks if that's your thing. You can do it with chalks if you want to. The possibilities are endless. Whatever you like to colour with, glitter markers, alcohol, tri-blend, just some regular flat marker colouring. You can use watercolour inks if that's what you want to do. Really give it a pop. Fussy cut some areas out and mount them up if you'd like to do that.
These are stunning cards.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah.
You can ink the folder and it will give you that effect. So you can put ink on the folder first, and that's where you've got the purple. The white is the relief where the ink didn't hit. You can do it in a real pop of colour like that, and we've done a shaker card in the middle of there, so you can see you can put your acetate behind.
Yeah.
You can do it in a very pastel, subtle way if you want to. Do your background techniques on a piece of card first and then just die cut it. Really do give it that pop again with like your classic alcohol markers.
Lovely.
Just use them as they come in that little panel, and then do your little bits of colouring. And they really do pack a punch and give a wow to the product, where when you're sending it to people, you can do it quickly, you can do it easily, it's going to look amazing. You're going to do it in 18 seconds, through the machine, and you're going to be able to then decorate it in an hour, have something totally beautiful, very unique and unlike anything else that anybody else is giving out there. And of course, these are all designed by my team here at Crafters Companion, hand illustrated by Ruth, these folders actually, and so the full angel policy.
Wonderful.
Make and sell as many as you would like.
Wonderful. So do take advantage of that. So again, all of those cards are absolutely stunning, weren't they? Absolutely stunning. Now listen, just a quick reminder on what we kicked off the show with. We kicked off the show with, of course, Leann's goodie bag. Plenty of people have been placing their orders for that. We'll just quickly run those details running through. Over £150 worth of Crafters Companion goodies, taken from all the different sections of crafting that Crafters Companion bring us, but not majoritively aimed, of course, squarely at the paper crafters. Again, £49.99. Just one of the comments I was reading earlier on from Margot in Fife. Hello, Margot. Was saying that she's had a number of goodie bags from Crafters Companion. Every single one hasn't disappointed. Every single one has been absolutely superb. So again, context may vary, but again, not too much variation, hopefully. But the value for money there is superb. £3.33 an element, or a packet, as it were. not in an actual packet. So that jigsaw die, £3.33. Those rocker blocks, £3.33. Have a close look at that again later towards the end of the show. That's £49.99 if you'd like to go for those. There's plenty of you have been doing. But listen, let's bring the details back in once again for your Hobby Maker highlights. So we've shown you how easy they are. We've shown you the end results that you can get. Leann has inspired you by showing you. I mean, every single one of those finished examples was superb, wasn't it? I love the boxes as well. The idea these can be used as gift boxes, not just for cards. The value for money here is absolutely superb. Remember, think of it this way. If you were buying a set of embossing folders and then a set of dies on top, you would expect this to be much, much higher than £82.99. Normally, the normal price on this is just, it's coming in just under £10 each. So it's coming at £103, but today £82.99. And again, available on split pay at £27.66. Now remember, this price is only available up until midnight. Them's the rules when it comes to the Hobby Maker highlights. So again, remember, everything changes at midnight. At midnight is when we charge our postage and packaging. So if you ordered something today, you're not going to pay anything extra to get this delivered. I will also say this as well, coming up for you in the next hour, we're going to take a good look at the incredible Gemini machine, because Leann's very much involved in the development of that. And 3 o'clock, bargains. That's what it's all about. And we're going to go, it's 3 o'clock now, so I meant 5 o'clock. Sorry. All of a sudden, I wish you could hear the collective sigh that I heard from both galleries then. Thinking, what? No, don't worry, guys, you can leave on time. At 5 o'clock, we are going to end. I'm going to go as far to say, maybe even ending. I always say, leave the people wanting more. I think that's what we're doing. We're ending with a bang at 5 o'clock, okay? An incredible value for money offering coming your way at just during the 5 o'clock show. But listen, we're washing our lives away. Let's bring the details. Let's take a close look once again at your Hobby Maker highlight. I think Leann's standing by with a demonstration of it. So it's £82.99 if you'd like to go for those. So what are you going to show us, Leann?
So I thought we'd use that jigsaw die out of that mystery
take
bag.
That from the goodie bag.
I think if you haven't seen how to do that before, Andy, it might be really nice, because then you'll be like, oh, I need the mystery bag just for the jigsaw die, because it's fantastic. Okay. So what I've done is got my relevant Gemini plates out, and then I've got a photograph of Sarah and Alex. And I'm going to cut that out. Okay. So I've put all of my plates together, and I've taken my die out of the package, and this is the die that you're getting in the mystery bag. Okay. I'm putting the blade cut side down. Now, just to let you know what I have done, this is the mount board I was telling you about that I put in the bag, so that you've already got that ready to be able to cut out your jigsaw die. Pointless having a jigsaw die if you've got nothing to cut out. And
no, thank you. Appreciate that.
Fling a few sheets of that in there. And then all I've done is use our tacky glue to stick this off a printed photograph. See, it's not even fully at the edge, because I'm not going to be cutting that far, onto the mount board. So it's adhesive on, permanent adhesive on, whatever your permanent adhesive of choice is. It can be a tape runner, a wet glue, whatever you want. Just make sure that it's fully dry before you do this next stage. Okay. And then we just line up our jigsaw die, and I'm pointing that down so I can kind of see where it's going to go. And then I'm going to use some of our repositionable tape.
Oh, now, we do have a special offer on the horizon with some tape coming your way. Don't you go too far away if you're running low.
Absolutely. Now, notice what I do when I'm doing this is I tape to the edge of the die, across the spare mount board, and onto my plate beneath. And what that does is just make sure that your jigsaw die is not going to go for a walk. Okay. And so if you've carefully positioned that, for example, you can see I've got Alex's face there right in the centre of that piece. If you've carefully positioned it, what you don't want is for them to move, you know, half a set. Not that it would matter, it still works, but if you've been very careful about how you've positioned your die on the photograph, you don't want it to move. Of course. So belts and braces, some repositionable tape, and then we just run it through the machine. Okay. Now this is what we call a mixed media die. Okay. So it's one of our thicker dies. Right. It's the thickest die we do, and that's so it cuts many different types of material. So it'll cut through mount board, as you'll see. It'll cut several layers of fabric. It'll cut denim. It'll cut hessian. It'll cut felt. It'll cut tin can. It'll cut wood veneer. It will cut a plethora of different things, and you can then use your jigsaw die on more than just what you would expect.
Okay.
So you can be really creative with it for backgrounds if you want to, in your card making and things like that.
Isn't that also mean it becomes an erstwhile purchase because it means no matter you go in your crafting journey, if you do move into mixed media, you wouldn't necessarily call yourself a mixed media artist now, but let's say, for example, 3 months' time you are, this is a die that can come along with you as opposed to you having to go and buy another die to keep up with what you're doing.
Absolutely. Now what I'm going to do is remove, so you see it's cut that, no problem. It's just cut straight through it. And that is really, I'm just going to get a piece out of my bag and do the bang test for you, Andy, because I want you to see that this is not, look, it's not an insubstantial piece of mount board. It's a really good, there, you can see the thickness of it there, and it's firm. So it's a good, it's a proper jigsaw mount board that you've got. And the die has gone straight through, no problem at all. Now, here's my next top tip. The first time I did this, Andy, I was so excited with gay abandon. I went and popped all the pieces out.
Oh, okay.
And then I wanted to put it back together.
Oh.
And I had to spend the next half an hour working.
So, an inadvertent jigsaw.
Oh, top tip, keep it flat and do this. So if you're going to mount this onto a card front, you can see where all the pieces go.
Right, okay.
So it's not going to run away too far from you, and then it's easier to put together. But if you are happy for it to be pieces for a family member to put together, then you can do what I did and just pop it out with gay abandon.
Now, we were talking earlier on, this is an idea. I'm going to give it to you for free. I'm not going to pretend it's an original idea, but I think it's a good one. With Valentine's Day not being too far away, if you've got the pair of you in that jigsaw picture, and you have one piece maybe away from the bulk, and the sentiment of the card is, you complete me.
Oh,
I didn't say it's an original idea, but that could work, couldn't it? That
could work, Andy. I like that a lot. And hey, the good thing is as well, you could, who's to say that you can't get this and your marker, I'm searching for a marker now, right, and do a jigsaw of you could do a jigsaw of that.
You could do a jigsaw, couldn't you? Now, do you know what? Our producer was just saying this, but do you know what? The only thing is, though, what if they don't complete it? What if they go, oh, I don't know what it is, and you're going, it's obvious what it is. It's obvious what just finished the last piece. I don't know what it is. No, but listen, that is a great idea, to make any kind of announcement or anything like that by putting together a jigsaw.
It could be a birth announcement. It could be a couple letting you know that they're having a baby.
Yes, gender announcement. Yes,
it could be gender reveal. You could be going on holiday. You might have won the lottery. It could be, do you know what? I'm just taking you out tonight for cocktails. Cocktails tonight.
Yeah, nice.
I think it's just a nice, quirky, different way. Absolutely. But as a new grandmother, I know that I would absolutely love getting these with my granddaughters on and putting all of the photographs together. It's just that really lovely heartfelt. It's made for photographs, I think, Andy.
It is, isn't it? Yeah,
it really is gorgeous. But you can do it for whatever you want. And now I'm putting the Will You Marry Me back in the bag.
Okay.
You will get a clean one. You won't get a Will You Marry Me one.
Let's hope that finds its way to one of our Hobby Maker viewers. Who sent me this? Maybe the postman. Who knows? And remember, it's legally binding. It's not. Right. Just want to give a shout out to those of you who have got this already in your baskets. My word, so many of you. Do you know, I've got my iPad position down. I'm going to bring it in. Forgive me. So let's give a shout out to Catherine, to Graham, to Jill, to Janice, to Lynn, to Alison, to Kat, to Ellen, to Catherine, to Jane, to Jennifer, to Margaret, Christina, Leslie. A lot of you still have this in your basket, and I understand why a lot of you might still do that, because you might want to buy something else. Completely understand that. Remember, Hobby Maker are different in the fact that if you purchase that goodie bag right now and you check out, you'll be charged £3.95. But if you see something else you like during this show, during the later show, you might be joining us right up until midnight tonight, you will not be charged a penny more in terms of postage and packaging. If you're thinking, how does that work? It's because we don't charge any postage and packaging until midnight. That's why we say you could order from 2 o'clock in the morning until 11 p.m. the following night. We don't charge your postage and packaging until midnight, and remember it's an all-day P&P charge of £3.95. That means that you can get in and get hold of what you want, because what can happen is, if we have something like this goodie bag, which has gone crazy by the way, and we have a finite amount, The people who check out, it's theirs. If it's in your basket, it's not yours. It's a little bit like an analogy I heard not that long ago. I thought it was a great way to describe it. I don't know if this ever happened to you. I don't know if it's happened to you, Leann. You've been to the supermarket and let's say you put milk into your basket, right? And you go round and you continue and do the rest of your shopping. You get to the checkout and you go, where's the milk? Now, what's probably happened is someone saw you had milk in your basket, your back was turned, they took it out, right? Annoying, right? But completely legal, because technically that's not yours. As long as they didn't steal it, as long as they're going to pay for it, you can do that. Okay? I don't advise you do that. That's not great behaviour. But my point is this: to ensure that it's yours, make sure you check out as quickly as possible. Because remember, the most you'll pay is $3.95 postage and packaging. That's
that
why
happened to my sister Andy.
Did it? It happens quite a lot.
Yeah, and she actually chased the person down in the supermarket.
Chased them down.
Chased them down and took it back off them.
Really? Did you go
Yeah, because it was the last one. It's like that scene in Christmas with the Cranks with the honey oak ham. You know, have you seen the Christmas with the Cranks? I'm sure your viewers have. And Jamie Lee Curtis goes to the store to get a massive, because her daughter's coming home for Christmas, tinned ham. Yeah. And they end up having a bit of a fight over the tinned ham. Right. And somebody else gets it and she writes them a massive cheque for college so she can have the tin of ham because there was only one left. There was one thing left that my sister wanted in the shop and somebody took it out of her basket. And she literally went around the shop looking to see who had it. That's mine, you've took it out of my basket, thanks, I'll have it back.
But you see, but you can do that legally, you can do that, you see. But the way to avoid you doing that, of course, is make sure that you check out and ensure you get hold of yours. But listen, I understand why a lot of you, in previous places, it might have been, well, I want to see what else is going on because I don't want to pay I only want to pay one P&P. Here it's $3.95, no matter how much or how often you order throughout the day. And we've got some amazing deals coming your way as well. Even if you go for your Gemini, which, by the way, we've got a great offer for you on the Gemini as well. We'll spend a little bit of time talking about that. If you want to go for that today, you're not paying anything extra in terms of your postage and packaging. All right, so listen, should we give another reminder on the Hobby Maker Highlight? Because, again, your Hobby Maker Highlight was launched at 7 a.m. this morning. And, obviously, we're talking about right now during the 3 p.m. show every weekday, 7 and 3 p.m. we'll be doing a big focus on your Hobby Maker highlights. All of these embossing folder dies are available at £12.99 on our website. There's also some smaller bundles available where you can go for pairs. But your best value for money is if you go for all 8 together. And even though it says 1 piece per pack, technically there's 2 things, because you've got the embossing folder, but then you've also got the die built in as well. It's not like a washer dryer as well. So our producer's saying this. Not like a washer dryer where it does one thing okay and the other thing okay. No. This is no compromise in terms of the quality. It does them both exceptionally well. Listen, those of you who know Leann for as long as I have, you know Leann doesn't let anything slide, you know. She's pretty precise and she's a bit of a taskmaster in the nicest possible way. If it's not good enough, it doesn't make it. So it's £82.99 if you do want to go for the complete collection. I'll run you through the flowers once again because there might be a particular flower there that speaks to you more than others. You've got the blossom, peony, the forget-me-nots, you've got the winter rose, the daffodils, the rose, the gerbera, and also magnolias there as well, all for £82.99. Now it's less than 40 of your Hobby Maker highlights left, okay? And once they've gone, that's it, okay? That's all part of the Hobby Maker highlight. It's something that's available for a certain price as long as stock lasts. So less than 40 available might not last a reminder of the day. Your item number, by the way, is JX, Juliet X-Ray 2073. First day here, I learnt my phonetic alphabet. Juliet X-Ray 2073 is the item number. £82.99 is all you need to pay today. But of course, you can go for it on split pay. Split pay is an interest-free way for you to spread the cost of your purchases. We go up to, I think once or twice we have gone up to 5. On this one we go up to 3, so it's £27.66 is all you need to pay today if you want to take advantage of this incredible value that Crafters Companion have bought us. And again, whilst Leann's getting ready with that demonstration, I'll just quickly show you just some more of the examples of exactly what it is that these are all about. They are a 2-in-1. The ability for you to not only create a beautiful, deep, embossed effect, but also allow you to create space in the middle, or to create an aperture in the centre of your card front or the top of your box lid, whatever you want them to do. They become something that enables you to get the same results that the professionals do. And I think that's the one thing that I've seen countless times with all of the experts who join us from Crafters Companion, is that the end results they enjoy are the same results that you get. It's not a case of, listen, they have some very, very talented crafters, of course, but the same results that they get, the same results that you will get at home. That's very much an ethos of Crafters Companion. A companion is someone who's designed to support you into whatever it is that you want to achieve. And that's exactly what Crafters Companion are all about. If you've never utilised these before, there's a great example of the innovation that takes place at Crafters Companion every single day. Well, Leann Chivers being very much at the heart of it. Speaking of which, should we jump into a demo? Is that
Why
all
not?
right, Leann? Well, what are we going to do next?
We're going to have a look at how we can colour in one of those panels. I know when I was showing the samples, I think the ones that got the most oohs and ahs were the ones where the florals are being coloured in. So I thought, let's just show you how to do that, and then how you can make it into a card. But we'll focus on the colouring, because that's the little bit that you need to learn.
Okay.
So exactly as I did before when I did it on the red cardstock, I've done it on white, and this time I've done it on marker card. So this is our Zena card for alcohol markers that I've cut this panel out on. You can see the embossed detail there. And then I'm just going to take our tri-blend markers and start to colour it in. And it is as simple as if you've got a stamped image, you just colour straight on. And so easy to do. So I'm going to start with the light colour, and I won't do this whole thing because there's lots that we want to see.
Absolutely.
To the middle colour, and then to the darkest down here. This is the joy of tri-blend. And then you just work back up the colours to the middle, and it'll blend in, and then to the lightest at the other end, and blend that out. So very quick and easy to do. And we've done lots of colouring shows. And then all you do is move on to the next petal.
Okay.
So move on to the next petal.
We do have some Spectrum Noirs on this 3-hour show, and we'll talk more about that, because I know that, I mean, that's an area where you very, very heavily involved in the innovation in the Spectrum Noir and the Academy of Colour, and all the various different pens and inks that you've seen over the years.
Absolutely. And that just, and I talk about, you know, me just wanting things because from a selfish perspective, Andy, it's something that I want. That's what happened with Spectrum.
Right.
I was frustrated that the markers out there, I couldn't get a result that I was happy with. Not that they're not good markers, they're exceptional markers, but it was just too complicated for me to understand. And being a crafter, I just wanted to be able to colour beautiful images on my cards.
Sure.
And I didn't want to have to do a degree in art to be able to do that. So that's how Spectrum Noir markers were born, if you like, and it was purely, I was frustrated. A good friend in the industry had shown me how to understand the difference between cool and warm colours, and how to use 3 colours to get a 3D blend, as I'm doing here. And it was a bit of an epiphany for me. And so I thought, well, if I'm struggling, so other people must be struggling. Surely I'm not the only person who's struggling with getting a result like that. And I'm fortunate that my job is to work for a craft company, so I was able to rectify the problem. And I remember the day I went to Sarah and said, I think I need to do some markers for this reason. And she said, oh, go knock yourself out, Chivs. I'm like, oh, I will. And you know, here they are still to this day, and still pushing boundaries and really making the inaccessible or the scary accessible and not scary. So you see, very easy to colour those florals, Andy, and you would continue and colour them all in. And then to get the vintage look in the background, I haven't shown you what we're making. We're making this, Andy.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's pretty, isn't it? So to get that vintage look in the background, we'd just use a Harmony Water Reactive and a blending tool, and you would just take the stark white off in the background, so just a little bit all the way around once it's coloured in. And when you've done that, by the magic of TV, that's what you would have.
That's quick, very good. Okay.
Now, then all we're going to do is red liner tape on the back, which I've already done for you, to make this into a shaker card. Remove your red liner.
Yes. And again, red liner is exactly the kind of thing. If you go onto the Crafters Companion brand page on our website, you will find hundreds, if not thousands, of Crafters Companion core items, which again you can add into your basket. You might be running low on something like red liner tape, and you can add it in again with no extra postage and packaging to pay. We might even have, some sneaky deals coming up later on in this show, or certainly later on this afternoon.
Then you've got a piece of acetate, and your acetate goes over the top there, and you would trim that to size. So just take your scissors and trim any excess off around the outside. You would then take your foam on a roll and go around and line all the way around on all 4 sides. Just trim that off. And the reason you're doing that is you're then going to pour into the centre your little shaker pieces.
Okay.
And then all you do is glue your matting layer on top.
Okay.
And that then creates what you've got here, your sealed space for all of your little shaker bits inside.
Lovely.
Very quick and easy to do, and made all the more beautiful by the fact that you've got that really quick and easy cut and emboss folder, and treat them as images that you would then just colour with your alcohol if you don't like alcohol, watercolour.
Yes, true.
Or just
Very
use a
true.
little bit of Harmony Water Reactive if you like, and ink around.
Speeds up the process, doesn't it? That particular embossing folder that Leann's just used, they're gone now. But again, they're available on the website. Beautiful blooms, again available at £12.99 if you just want to go for that particular one. Again, we have got those individuals on the website. We've also got pairings available on the website, but obviously your best value for money is if you do go for all 8 together. There's 20% price reduction from the combined price, as there would be, bring it down to £80 and change. I can't quite remember. It will reveal itself in a couple. £82.90. I was going to say that. I should never doubt myself again. £82.99, £27.66 is your first split pay if you do want to take advantage of that. Depends you have been doing. So it's JX2074, JX2073. So listen, we're going to take a very, very short break. Leann and myself will be back with you with more deals, more bargains for you to enjoy in this special Leann Chivers takeover here in Hobbymaker. See you soon.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
And welcome back, everyone. You are, of course, watching Hobbymaker. We are here at the Crafts of Companion Studios, and I'm here with the legend that is Leann Chivers.
Can we? Oh, Andy, it's so nice to see you. This feels so much better than having you all the way over there.
I know, exactly.
Been years.
That's right, we had an argument. Well, we've made up now, and now actually staying some space together. Now, listen, I see what we're going to do. We're going to change these up just a little bit because we've realised that it's always a balancing act, isn't it? To bring you lots of inspiration, to inspire you in terms of what you're able to do. But we genuinely have some amazing deals that we want to tell you about. So that's what we're going to concentrate on in the next few minutes. We're going to spend a bit of time taking a look at the Gemini die cut machine later on in the show as well. If you've got any questions, you can of course email us studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or if you want to message us directly, you can do that by just going to the Watch Live section on the website, typing a message in, and it'll go straight to the gallery, and they can send it direct to us. All right, so listen, so now I think I want to take the cat out of the bag here. The first few items we're going to take a look at. If you are on a crafting budget, and everyone's on a crafting budget, but if I ask you right now, what is your crafting budget? If I presume you like crafting, what is your budget right now? If you said to me, Andy, I can't afford to spend more than £20 right now, I'd say this next hour or so is made for you, because we've got some fantastic value for money coming your way. Now, the other thing I'll remind you as well, first of all, that first goodie bag we've shown you, very, very popular. Second of all, if you already ordered something today, you aren't paying anything extra. in terms of postage and packaging as well. So it can be fast and furious because we're quite low on stock on a number of these offers that we have available for you. Some of them I genuinely can't believe. I know I've got my favourite. I'll tell you when we get there exactly what it is. I mean, in terms of the value for money that I know Crafters Companion always aim to bring, but the deals we've got on this show are superb, aren't they?
Oh, fantastic. We've got some great bundles for you, and they're bundles that I've been involved in hand-picking for you, so I can guarantee you that it's exceptional value for money, and that you've got the good stuff in there. So you've got the things that are going to be really, really usable, and the things that you're going to want.
All killer, no filler, as I said in the 90s. All right, so listen, so we start off with our first offer that we've got available for you. We'll bring the details in. We'll just talk about this, Spectrum Noir. So again, now Spectrum Noir, let's talk a little bit more about this first of all, Leann, because again, this is something you were heavily involved in. You gave us a kind of an overview in the last show. What difference has it made to people who, like yourself, were struggling to be able to blend? Because I think for so many of us, you saw alcohol pens being used, the end results were wonderful, but it just looked a little bit beyond the reach of us mere mortals. If you've liked the idea of giving Spectrum Noir a go, I think today's your day, isn't it?
I think today is your day, and this is a really nice little starter set. I think for Spectrum Noir, for many people, it's given them the confidence, and it's also given them back their creativity. It's taken away, and I say this, and sometimes I apologise for it, and sometimes I don't, and it depends how I'm feeling.
Oh, okay, fine, all right.
And I think today I'm probably not going to make any apologies.
Fine.
It takes the snobbery out of colouring.
Snobbery out of colouring, okay, I like
Because
that.
there can be that kind of fraction, you know, and I understand people have been colouring for years, they're very skilled at it, it looks like an exceptional piece of art. I understand that, but most of us don't have that skill or that time to invest. We really just want to make something that looks great, that we're proud of, that we've had a nice time doing, that we're comfortable gifting to somebody. And we, like I said, we don't want to have to go to university or spend 27 hours studying to be able to colour one image. And I think Spectrum Noir has demystified a lot of the theories and just made it very easy and very accessible. And I'm really proud of that. And still to this day, globally, Spectrum Noir sells everywhere in the world and has a hugely dedicated following. And more recently, Academy of Colour. That has been so phenomenally successful.
Absolutely.
At just helping people find their confidence, I think, and that's what Spectrum Noir does.
Well, even though it's been sold all over the world, the one thing that they won't have all over the world is Leann's special pick, and that's exactly what we've got for you now. The one thing I'll tell you is this, that price you can see, $43.97, that is not going to be the price that you will pay. So if you're liking the look at what you've seen here, and get in early, ensure you get hold of yours. So what have you included within this bundle?
So we've got a full set of our tri-blends.
Lovely.
And that's just what I was using to colour those little flowers in the previous demonstration. So a full set of 6 tri-blends in here, which means you have 18 different colours in those 6 pens, because there's 3 colours in each pen.
Okay.
And they're in the lovely blue hues that you've got there. Great for florals, for landscapes, for seascapes. They're great.
They're on their own worth around about £20, would you agree? They're on their own. That's just our starter.
Exactly. Then we've got a full set of our glitter markers.
These, when you first bought these flew out, didn't they?
Flew out, absolutely they did. And these ones are a little bit different to the brush marker. They've got a bullet nib on them. So actually for writing all of your Christmas cards and your gift tags now, perfect for that. But then they're also great to colour. So if I show you that, that's the level of sparkle that you're getting on there in those colours. Really is fantastic.
Very good.
And then we've got a little discovery kit. Now, I love these because it's how you can learn a new technique very reasonably. We give you the tuition, we give you the examples, and we give you everything you could possibly need inside. And this is to learn that hand-lettered calligraphy effect for your cards, so that you can start to write the fronts of your cards. Or you can write sentiments inside your cards. It could be that you're writing pieces of wall art and framing them at home, if that's what you want to do. But you're going to learn how to do this kind of calligraphy with this discovery kit, and we include all of the markers and all of the instruction for you to do that.
So it's not a case of just getting, because how often, you might be the kind of thing in the past, you might have received a pen set and there's no instructions.
Yes.
But you need the instruction there to bring it to life. That's 3 Christmas gifts, even if that person is you who you're getting it for. Now the clock is on the screen. What does that mean? It means that price is going to come down, and when that price comes down, it's going to go crazy. So make sure you've got it in your baskets now, because we don't want you to miss out. If you want to go for this value for money we're just about to reveal, your item number does not change. It's BS2039. BS2039. Pop that into your basket and ensure you get hold of this specially selected set of Spectrum Noir pens, courtesy of Leann, who's been involved in the genus of the idea of Spectrum Noir and everything it wants to achieve, specially selected by Leann for this show. Make sure you get into your basket as quickly as you can, whether or not you're ordering on the website hobbymaker.co.uk or you're calling us on the free phone number 0800 001 4433. It's free, yeah. 24 hours a day, there's someone there.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
24 hours a day.
fantastic. I didn't know that.
Service. Oh, yeah, absolutely. We're unique in that respect,
Wow.
absolutely. So, BS2039, 10% of the stock has gone already. Well done to those of you who secured hold of yours. The clock has gone down. Let's bring that price right the way down to an extra special price. Remember, if you've already ordered something today, you're not paying anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. £19.99. That first set that we highlighted, that's the price of the first set. It's like you're getting 2 sets for free.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Very good. Do take advantage of that. 3 Christmas gifts taken care of. And remember, it's not just a case of just getting the pens. With the calligraphy, you're getting the tuition within there as well, Leann. So it's not just a gift. Someone goes, oh, I don't know what to do with that.
Shall I just open it up and show you?
Because, again, that enables you to learn something which is just so useful. It's a life skill as well, isn't it?
So,
there we go.
Look, see, so you've got all the markers. You've got these metallic markers are expensive to buy on their own.
Yeah, absolutely.
But they're included. You've got our brush. That's the markers you said went mad. You know,
Oh,
the
yes,
sparkle markers.
yes, sparkle
put in
ones,
a
yes.
metallic gold, and
Lovely.
then 2 of your art liners. You will have the pieces to follow.
Oh,
to
right,
practice,
okay, yes.
And then you've got all of your instructions inside.
Nice.
So you've got the map. And it tells you, for example, I never understood heavy on the up, light on the down. Or is it light on the up, heavy on the down? That way. Light on the up, heavy on the down.
Either way, that'll explain it.
And you know, and that what that allows you to do is this, where you go up and you've got the thick line and you come down and you've got a thin line. That's what gives you calligraphy. I didn't know that. Somebody needs to explain it to me. But when you go through this leaflet, I went through this and in 20 minutes I was doing this.
See, that's a great enabling tool, isn't it? Imagine the sense of satisfaction you'll get when you achieve that. You know, if your handwriting isn't great, you know, I've talked about it so much in the past, you might make a wonderful frontage of a card, but you don't know what to write on the inside, or you don't. If you ask most people to have neat handwriting, not many people go, yeah, it's great. Not many people do. But by enabling yourself, learning that extra tool that you can apply to your crafting, I think that's worth $19.99 in its own. But then you're getting the 2 extra sets as well. You're getting the Spectrum Noir glitter as well. And if you've got the brushes, these are the bullet nibs that you're getting included in here, which are perfect for you to utilise in conjunction with maybe your gift tags or indeed your cards. These are $19.99 on their own. If you do want to go for those, if you want to go for those on their own, if you can find them on their own. But again, they're all included. There they are, in fact. But they are all included within this special bundle at £19.99. A lot of you have had this into your basket. Well done. Remember, as is most things in this show, once it's sold out, that's it. It's a one-off, it's a special offer to celebrate the fact that we're able to spend some quality time with Leann. That's BS2039 if you do want to go for a Leann special pick, the Spectrum Noir. So these are the glitter with the bullet nib.
Absolutely. And what you get is that fine handwriting style. So you can see I can colour in solid pieces and have that real intense sparkle in there that you can see. Yes. But look at my handwriting with that intense sparkle as well. So you can go really fine and really fill in if you want to.
It looks as though you put like embossing powder on the top and melted it down, but it's instantly done for you, isn't it?
Instantly in the marker, and they're so easy to write with. It just flows beautifully.
That's what you're looking for.
So you can do your handwriting, or you can, you know, fill out your Christmas cards, etc. However, if you've got coloured images, they will, if you want to colour solid, larger pieces, it will do large area fills for you. But look, I haven't had to go back over the top.
No, not
That's
at all.
one area fill, and the glitter and the sparkle on there is absolutely incredible.
Juicy. That is juicy. But remember, that's just the second part of what you're getting, the full calligraphy set and also the glitters as well. And then you're also getting, well, our producer, you also get the star of the show as well. Interesting you've chosen the colour blue, because I think I read fairly recently that apparently half of the world's population's favourite colour is blue.
Absolutely. It's definitely mine. I absolutely adore blue. I think that one's sealed. I'm going to open it.
See, she's out of control.
I mean, honestly, I go rogue regularly. But I always say, Andy, what they're going to do?
What are they going to do, Leann? We're live.
What are they going to do, Andy? They're live.
Do what we like.
I'm just doing what I like.
We might do it later. Who knows? We'll see what happens.
I just presume that I'm going to need I'm just getting a pair of scissors, Andy.
Oh, well,
I go with the rule of
There we go.
I developed it, so therefore I'm doing what I like with it.
Well, I think you have the permission to do that. 6 different colours, but of course they're tri-blends, so technically it's 18 different colours. They're for different shades that you're getting included within that set on its own that normally would be £19.99, but you're getting all 3 sets for £19.99. If you want to look at another way, it's £6.50 per set, isn't it? That's 3 Christmas gifts. £6.66. It's 3 Christmas gifts taken care of, isn't it, for £6.66. Stocking fillers taken care of for 3 crafty friends. Secret Santas, maybe doing that with some in your craft groups, for example. This is going to be absolutely ideal. They'll think you've gone over, and then you go, well, how much did you spend? And no, I stuck to the budget, don't worry. Here we go.
My
Box
quality
fresh.
assurance team did an excellent job of sealing that marker. Took me about, what, 2 minutes to get it out of the wrapper?
You should feed that back to them.
I'm going to feed that back. Well done, team. So in each marker, you get 3 different colours to create an ombre.
Okay.
So you can see here, excuse me, guys. You can see here that it did 3 colours, so you've got a light, a medium, a dark, and they work alongside each other so that you can do really beautiful blends, and I'm not colouring an image here, but you'll see. And then this one here will blend in. I'll use the lightest colour.
There we go, we can see that.
So you can see that ombre. And
Whilst you're doing that, shall I say a quick hello to everyone who's bought this? Now, listen, for everyone who's got in their baskets now, I'm not going to mess around. 10 left. Next 10 people who add this into a basket, they'll get hold of this bundle. Otherwise, that's it, you've missed out. So well done to Michelle, to Sally, to Suzanne, to Robbie, to Deanne, to Sheena, to Lucy, to Elaine, to Kate, to Jacqueline, to Louise. Well done to every single one of you who have got on the phone lines and have got hold of yours already. You will be getting hold of something you'll be extremely pleased with. So that's BS2039. BS2039 if you do want to go for that entire set. Again, at only £19.99. Now, something else we've got, which I did say earlier on that there was a particular offering that I actually highlighted as my favourite. I'm going to get it. Just bear with me 1 second. I'm just going to go down to the warehouse. The value for money here, and the one thing I will say, if you keep an eye on that price, there's a running theme running throughout the show. I'm kind of letting the cat out of the bag here, but this is, if you keep an eye on the price, you'll see that that's not going to change much, friends. I'm just going to show you what you're getting in this set, maybe for about that price. You're getting your guillotine. It's a 6 1/4 inch by 8 3/4 platform. It's a hardened stainless steel blade you're getting included in here. I used this earlier on to cut the sheets of paper I had to make my notes on. So semi-professionals use it as well. You're also getting now, every single crafter wants one of these. It ensures that you can clean your dies after use. Has a pokey tool down at the bottom as well, and you can also use it for embossing. This is super handy. If you're in a craft shop right now and you saw a set of these tools, how much would you imagine these to be? These are metal, as you can see. You've got precision tweezers in there covering a number of different jobs. I'd expect that to be, blimey, that was a bargain, £7.99. I'd expect that to be an absolute bargain, £7.99. You're also getting your pokey tools as well. Again, every crafter needs a pokey tool. They're very handy to have, not only in a crafting sense, but very useful to have around the home. You're also getting now, these are worth their weight in gold, fine tip glue applicators. So whenever you're using like your PVA glue, that ensures if you're dealing with die cuts and you want really fine detail, this ensures you have the control that enables you to do just that. You're getting 2 of those included. If they were on special offer, what would you think? I think, again, that special offer, £7.99, I reckon. Then the final set you are getting, I do like this, is an edge crimper. Now, edge crimper sounds like the character you might find in an Enid Blyton novel. Edge crimper ensures that if you want to create like a distressed look around the edge of your cardstock, if you're doing it for a card or like a scrapbook or a photo album, you've got different effects that you can create utilising those little slots that form around the outside of that circle as you can see just there. Okay, so exactly what you're getting within here, again, the edge crimper, you're getting the pokey tool, you're also getting the precision tweezers, the fine glue clip applicator, that large guillotine as you can see just there, and also your 3-in-1, your die brush and foam pad as well. All of this together, what do you think price this is going to be? Your item number, by the way, is Yankee Whiskey 2062. £41.44 is the price it should be at £41.44. Now, just stop there just 1 second. If you genuinely went into if you went to one of Crafters Companion stores and you came away with a bundle with everything on, like so, if you went to a special event and you came away with a bundle, £41.44 of that quality and that price, I think you're doing exceptionally well. And if you agree, you'll be on the phone lines ordering yours right now. On the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. 0800 001 4433, because you probably know where I'm going with this. If you think this is really, really good value for money, make sure you get on the phone lines now, because I think pound for pound, it's one of my favourites. So again, just to reiterate, you're getting that cutting platform. You're also getting, as you can see, now that, by the way, to give you a clue here, that is available on our website right now, £24.99. Now that strikes me as reasonable, something that every crafter needs, but you're getting that included in the bundle. You're also getting that fine glue tip applicator, a pair of them there, and you're also getting, I do like the precision trimmers. Not going to lie, that's one of my favourite items in there. Might be one of the smallest, but it's one of my favourites. Then you're also getting your die brush and foam pad included as well. Of course, the foam pad can be used for a number of embossing projects as well. You're also getting your edge crimper, and then you're also getting the pokey tool as well. Or, if you've got all that for £41.44. But, because we are Hobby Maker, because we're always interested in giving you the absolute best price that we can, because we are here at the Crafters Companion Studio, based up in Newton Aycliffe in County Durham, we're able to bring you an extra special price. Everything there, £32.99. Now, I want every single one of you who just got hold of that last Spectre Noir bundle, courtesy of Leann, you can add that entire bundle to this one and you're still just over £50 for everything that we've highlighted. And guess what, folks? Only one P&P to pay at £3.95. That's Yankee Whiskey, blimey, 2062, YW 2062 at £32.99. Leann, sorry, I went on a bit there because, for me, I can't get over the value in this particular set.
It's phenomenal value, Andy, and the great thing about that guillotine as well, and I don't know whether you've ever had anybody show it you, is it's got a scoring board integral and a scoring tool. So it not only cuts your card, it scores and folds your card as well.
Awesome.
So if you're travelling, it's your paper trimmer, your scoring tool and your scoring board all in one. It really is fantastic. And actually, if you're a new crafter, you might wonder what an edge crimper is. I think we can work out what a fine tip glue applicator is, and we can work out what fine detailed tweezers do, and the die brush, we know it gets the bits out the holes, but an edge crimper, what does it do for you? It distresses the edge of your card. So there are little blades all the way around in here. So it's a full circular blade and it's just exposed in certain areas. And all you do is take that to your cardstock and do that. And it gives that vintage distressed edge to your card. So it's for distressing, Andy. I mean, actually for us sewists, it's great as a thread trimmer. A safe thread trimmer. You can take this on the aeroplane.
Yes.
If you're embroidering, etc. And you can use that in place of a pair of scissors to cut your thread.
That's very good.
Yeah, it's those little blades inside, and they're protected, so they never come near your fingers.
Right, okay, that's good.
So you're fine with that, and then you just give it a good old scrub.
I really like the distress look. I know
Yes, me too.
everyone does, but I think the one reason why people get a bit scared with the distress look is, when does distress become ruined? And I think what's nice about a tool like that, you can't cut into it that much. I mean, you can't really ruin the cardstock. The effect you get is exactly the effect that you want. But again, everything you see, that is, if you know someone's brand new to crafting, That is almost like a great starter set, isn't it, at £32.99, considering everything you're getting in there, because they are tools that you use every single day for only £32.99. So it's YW2062, YW2062. All right, so listen, let's move on to another great value for money item we have for you. By the way, if you do want to get ahead of us, if you go onto our website, when you go onto the Watch Live section, you'll see there's two sections directly underneath. On the right-hand side, it's items coming up on the show. There we go, coming up on today's show. So today's show deals, they're for everything we've spoken about already. On the right-hand side, coming up today's show, that's what's coming up. So if you want to get ahead of us, you can all see what's coming up. You can add into your basket, but remember, everyone pays the lowest price, okay? Everyone pays the lowest price, regardless of when you placed it within your baskets. But let us move on, shall we? Because we're going to take a look at some more dies. So what have we got next here?
We've got an edgeable collection here, Andy, and edge dies are so incredibly useful because they edge a project lovely.
Okay.
But it means instead of something that is a huge decoration in the centre, or a big stamped image, or a big creator card, or something that overwhelms the project, something that is the project. A set of really good edge dies can give you that little bit of something extra that's missing, but you don't quite know what it is.
Sure.
So you can use several of them and make a real performance. So you can just use one, and you could be looking at a project and thinking, it's just something missing, and then you put a little edge on and say, oh, okay, now it's all, now it feels it's right. So a really good set of edgeables in any of our collection is such an important thing to have. What we've done with these edgeables is really quite unique, because what you've got in here, and I'm going to move to the boards because you'll be able to see from there, in one pattern you've got 3 different edges. So in that pattern you've got an ellipse, you've got the S, and you've got a straight border. So you can use them individually, or you can stack them all up and use them together if you want to. And for the metal that you've got in here, you're also getting, I'm going to open this and show you, Andy.
Why not? Again, what can they do, Leanne? What can they do?
What can they do, Andy? For every border, you've got a different edge. So you can cut it in, or you can cut it out. And here you can see you can cut it in, and then you've got the straight edge to cut it out. So you've got multiple options with each die. So there's 3, 6, and there's 1 die missing there. There's 9 dies in every set, which is great value for money.
Yeah, absolutely.
When you think every single one of those sets, all 3 of the sets, 9 dies.
So times by 3,
27 dies.
27, quick maths. 27 dies included within this set. Each set should be £16.99, hence why you can see the combined price, if you like, at £50.97. You know the way we're doing this show, folks. The clock is in. Make sure you got it in your basket if you want to get hold of yours. Now, we can see some more examples here.
So they're the 3 designs. And then let's have a look at some of the things you can do with them. So because of the quality of these dies, you can cut through 2 layers of cardstock and have a decorative card front and back with that ellipse die and make that really lovely edge. Layer up the matching piece as a decoration if you want to. Just put one at either side on a piece of acetate, so you've got that lovely see-through element if that's what you want to do. You can put either side at a decorative panel and really highlight a piece of your lovely scrapbook paper if that's what you want. You can just do the decorative edge on one side, and this is what I was meaning, I love this, about having several dies in the set. So you can see here, this is the corresponding straight edge from the corresponding S edge. But because we've matched them all, we've been able to use the straight edge here and the S edge here, but the pattern's the same, it goes across the project. That's the kind of thing that makes my heart happy. I'm a symmetrical person, Andy. If I've got a candle on the left of my mantelpiece, I have to have a candle on the right.
You're always looking for balance there, that's what you're looking for.
Honestly, I can't do random. I can't.
Now, listen, we've run out of time in terms of a clock. So what does that mean? It means we need to reduce that price down. We're going to go straight down as... Oh, that's a nice one, isn't it? So 27 dies, the edgeable dies across the 3 different packs, as it were, as Leanne's explained. Tumbling down from over £50, £19.99. What the what? So should be £16.99 each, Leanne.
That's practically getting 2 for free, Andy.
It is, isn't it? We like that, don't we? Let's get anything for free. Yeah, almost 2 for free. 74 pence a die. And do you know, I have to say, Leanne, the finished examples you've shown us today are beautiful.
Aren't they lovely? And do you know what I love about this? every single one completely and utterly different.
Yeah, true.
There's not even,
true.
and for a set of edges, you would be forgiven for thinking you would get a lot of cards the same. But because you vary the colour, you vary where the die is positioned, you vary how it's used, you're using those 3 different, we call them a cutting path,
Yes.
those 3 different cutting paths in each set. Every single thing that you do is going to look entirely different to the next. And what you can then do is make things that are relevant for you, the style that you like to work with.
Yes.
And these are all, again, illustrated in-house by my team. So that means these dies are 100% Crafters Companion, no sourced artwork anywhere.
Okay.
And that means they've got 100% angel policy.
Wonderful. So if you're looking to make and sell, this is well worth adding into your armoury. 20% of the stock has gone. We don't have a massive stock. And again, what you're also seeing here, these are great dies for any occasion as well. So they become essentials, essential tools. And indeed, that's what a die is, of course. It is a tool that you can utilise. But again, when you've got something, as Leann said right at the start of this presentation, when you make a card and it's just missing a little something, that little edgeable element could provide that little something that makes it that card that gets bought. It makes that card that becomes memorable for that person that they receive. And remember, it's not just for card making as well. You can incorporate it into scrapbooking and even into your box making as well. £19.99 if you do want to go for the edgeables. Again, remember, all of these prices are only available as a special for today. Only available whilst the stock lasts as well. Well over 20% of that stock has gone. Remember, folks, you only pay the post and packaging charge once a day at £3.95. Now,
And everybody just got a little view of my...
I know, I thought that...
well, so that's how I remind myself.
I was going to mention it, but...
It's like lifting the veil, Andy,
It is.
isn't
It's peeking behind the curtain. It's seeing exactly what goes on, you know, but this is what keeps us on track. I hope you don't find that too distracting. All right, now, we're going to take a look at something now. We're going to take a look at the Creator card dies. If we may.
Yes, right.
Because I remember the first time I saw these, and it might have been the first time that I got to work with the guys from Crafters Companion, these are just... If you are making more cards now than you were before, if you make cards to make and sell, and you do it for a charity, you do it to, you know, recuperate your own costs, you must have some Creator card dies in your armoury, because it just gives you the most important thing that we have, and that is time. It gives you time, but it also levels up every crafter. You could be brand new to Crafters Companion today, and this could be your first purchase. As long as you've got a die cutter machine, the result that you'll get from this will be exactly the same result that Leann would get, that Debbie would get, that both Debbies would get, any of the experts that you see join us regularly here from Crafters Companion. All right, so we'll bring the details in for these. So talk us through once again, because now, correct me if I'm wrong here, is this still something that is unique to Crafters Companion?
There have been some other...
There's been attempts, has there?
There's been some flattery.
Well put, Leann. Well put, Leann. Some flattery.
There's been some flattery with other brands.
Yes.
But the original Creator card was us. Yes, absolutely. So if I show you this set,
yes.
then you can see that what you're getting is a full piece of metal that, when positioned on a card, either on a panel or on a folded card, gives you a beautiful cut result. So that this is this die that we're looking at.
This is one pass.
One pass, it gives you that result. So what you can do is cut yourself a panel. There's the die. Cut yourself a panel just for layering if that's what you want. Yeah. Or cut it into the front of a card, and then this little bit can be threaded on separately, and you've got that really lovely little piece in the centre. It makes them so delicate and beautiful, Andy, and you're doing that yourself at home in a matter of moments. And we've also got, I'm just going to show you on the reverse here, look, there's 2 sentiment stamps.
Oh,
Hello,
stamps
you
as
and
well?
Lovebirds, not stamps, dice, sorry.
Dice, okay.
Hello, you and Lovebirds, and they can be positioned into this space here and cut the detail in if you want to.
Lovely.
So it gives you choices, Andy. You've got all of the choices.
Now that's one of the options you're getting. I call them options. You're getting all of them in there, but that's one of them. That on its own available at £19.99. You probably know where we're heading when it comes to this kind of value. One pass to enable you to create that kind of card in a snap is superb. There are 2 more. I'll give them options. different designs
Yes.
that you're getting included within here. Combined price, you can see $53.97. We're going to go way lower than that. Right, what else?
The thing I love about this set, actually, Andy, and why I put it together like this, is you get 3 different creator card concepts in one set.
Right,
so you can decide what you like.
Nice, okay.
So that's the one where you're cutting that and you've got that little spinner, that little dangler in the
yes,
centre.
that little dangler in the middle.
This creator card is one of our 3-in-1.
Okay.
And I'm going to show you the die set so that you can see what happens. The peacock is actually removable. Now that's stuck on my board and I'm going to show you the die so you can see what I mean. And by the fact that the peacock's removable, it means you can use both of the dies together and get that full floral look with that peacock in the centre.
Right, okay.
Or you can just cut the peacock on his own.
Right.
Or you can cut the florals on their own just as a lovely frame and
okay.
decorate it up. So you've got effectively 3
Yeah,
creator
okay.
cards
I
in
see
one
that.
there from one set of dies. And that is because this die, the central die, the peacock, removes.
God, look how much metal there is here.
It is,
as
I know.
well. Huge amount.
Huge amount. They're a really good 5x7, really
Right,
good
okay.
size, these ones. And so you can use it together or separately to get those beautiful results.
Okay,
and then you
nice.
can really colour them up. And when you start to colour them up, it's this kind of thing that you can do with your paper piecing and your inks that add the drama. I mean, they work brilliantly on their own, but when you start to add everything that you've got at home, be it patterned paper or just some ink, and start to really work with them, you can see those are the 3 different looks.
It's
Florals
lovely.
on its own.
Very ethereal designs.
Very
coming through
ethereal.
here. Beautiful.
Peacock on its own, and then the peacock and the flowers together.
That's great.
So you can do all 3 of those.
Okay.
And
So
that's the second,
That's the second
create
option, the
card.
peacock. Now the
Yes.
third one, I think, if you're on the fence about this is one that's going to tip you over the edge. Because I think
Completely
this is
agree.
something you're going to absolutely use. That's a question you buy any kind of crafting die design. Am I going to use it? What's the longevity with it? This one is an absolute essential, I think, in every craft box. What have we got here?
It really is. And actually, when we launched these smaller creator cards, which do 6x4 size, out of all of them, this was the most popular.
I can believe it. I can believe
And I think to your point, Andy, so many occasions for it to be used. Actually, the occasion we all would think of first. Fantastic for sympathy cards, but great for anybody of faith. Good
Yes,
for
true.
wedding, good for confirmation, good
Yeah,
for christening,
baptism. Yeah, absolutely.
baptism, all of those things. And actually, just I'm thinking of you.
Yeah,
You're having a
very
hard
true.
time.
Yeah,
so
very
it is a very, very excellent and usable die, and it's one of those things when we've got to do with the sympathy card, we can never find the appropriate thing, we don't know what we're going to do. It's a very sombre occasion. Having something like that in your stash just makes that really easy and accessible, and it means so much.
So that's someone
I've actually got a friend who did all of her wedding invitations with this.
Oh, really? Oh, that would work, wouldn't it?
And it was
Perfect.
all done in a champagne, gold and cream, and it looked so classy and gorgeous. It really
I bet it
did.
So, folks, again, that's 3 different designs and kind of giving you a flavour of what creator cards are all about. Not just one style of card, but a variety of different styles of card as well. And this is a real try-me prize. We're going to offer this to you here. So make sure you've got in your basket. Again, the clock is ticking down. This is an opportunity for you to ensure that you get hold of yours. What tends to happen is, those of you who have had a great experience of shopping us here at Hobby Maker, you know by getting in early, you're safe. You've got hold of yours. You've bought yours. You don't need to worry about this price because you know the price is going to go one way. For those of you thinking, okay, well, I'm going to wait until the price comes down, I understand that, but as more and more people join us every single week, we're going to be reaching situations where we have more people who have it in their basket before the price drops, and then everyone then gets it the absolutely best price. But if you are brand new to crafting and you're looking at those kind of cards and you're thinking, I'd love to make cards like that, Create a Card makes it easy. As long as you've got a die cutter machine, that's exactly what you are able to do. So RG 2014, probably last time we worked together that year.
Probably was.
RG 2014, jot that down, and again we're going to tumble down to a real try-me price for all 3 sets. You probably know exactly where we're going now if you've been paying attention. £19.99. Really, really busy on the phone lines and on the website as well. Don't forget, if you want to send us a message, ask any questions, you can email us studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a message via the message to studio box, which is on the live page, as it were. It's also a special day when we've got Leann here, but you know, it's a special day for me because we haven't worked together for quite some time. We've caught up quite a bit, so hopefully, we're going to try and get you to come down to us.
Oh yes, I'd
in the
love
near
to.
future.
Yeah.
There you go. You can see exactly what's going on. We'll show you the sunny side of Redditch.
Ooh.
All right, 10% of the stock of the Creator Cards. Leann's special pick has gone. If you never tried Creator Card before, today is the day to. Really is risk-free, isn't it? Works out £6.66 each. That's RG RG 2014. Well, maybe put one of those, actually, should you put one through the machine now?
Yes,
Is that all
I'll
right?
happily do one through the machine for you.
Why not? Let's
Which
do it.
one would you like?
Easy it is. Dealer's choice, entirely up to you. Which
Oh,
way
well,
you
this
want to
one's
go.
already out, so let's do this one.
Okay, that was the first one we took a look at. Lovely, okay. We do also have, I will say, we have some special offers available on some Centura Pearl. We're talking more about that later on. If you want to get ahead of us, you can check that out on the what's coming up in the show. And also the Edgeable offer as well. Plenty of people have been going for that. And we do actually also have a special offer on the Gemini machine as well. We'll talk maybe more about that. We'll talk about it now, of course, but we'll go into more detail as we go later on in the show, because I know for many of you, a really, really good quality die cutter machine is what is on your Christmas list. And by the way, it's made even easier if you want to do that, to go for that big purchase here at Hobby Makers. I don't know if you're aware of this, Leann. We have gift cards.
Do you?
You can buy gift cards here at Hobby Maker.
Oh, I didn't know that.
If you go to our website, you go right to the bottom, very, very bottom, you'll see at the bottom it says gift cards, and you can make it a gift card for however much you want it to be. And you've got the choice of either having it sent to you digitally via email, or you can actually have a little card, so you can post it.
Oh.
Or you can email it, you can choose exactly what you want it to be, and then that is good for you to spend with us here on Hobby Maker whenever you like. So again, so my point is this, because it strikes me when you're a crafter and you want something special, quite often it can be a case of, do you know what, just give me some money towards something bigger, get them to get you gift cards and you can put it towards a big purchase. Anyway, let's see how this has worked out.
Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do, I've run it through the machine and I've just put it on a half fold. I've taken a piece of A4 card and I've very crudely folded it without a scoring board. You do it much more professionally at home. And then I've just popped the die on there, and now I can remove it. So I can see that it's cut beautifully.
Come on, one pass, folks, one pass.
And there we go, that beautiful detail is cut into the front really quickly and easily.
It's like an enchanted forest you've created.
Isn't it gorgeous? I mean, you could ink that up. You just leave it white. I mean, that would be lovely as a wedding invitation.
Wouldn't it? That's
and
great.
then to do the little bird, you would do the bird separate.
Yes.
You would cut that out, and then you just hang the little bird round there on a piece of invisible thread.
Yeah.
And that's what does the dangly bit. And we cut the bird if you like, or we can...
Well, do you know what? Yes, cut the bird. Why not?
Should we cut the bird?
I heard a lonely voice in my ear saying we should cut the bird as well. I think that was her saying. Either way, they were giving me instructions to do with the bird. I don't know what that meant. So RG 2014, if you want to join the many, many people who are on the phone lines and indeed on the website, adding in the Creator Cards bundle to their basket. And very well done if you're someone who's been shopping with us right the way throughout the day, because you've really taken advantage of what Hobby Maker is all about. And that is ensuring that you only pay the one postage and packaging charge of £3.95. You could, in theory, order everything we've shown you today, and all you pay is £3.95, get it delivered directly to your door. Just a quick shout out to Lewis, to Paul, to Brenda, to Aline, that's a nice name, Sheila, Stephen, Pauline, Sally, Stella, Alan and Susan, hello both, also to Leslie, to Sandra and to Heather, who've all gone for the Creator Card bundle that we've got for you right now, only £19.99. So here is the little bird. By that, I don't mean Leann, I mean what she's cut out. That's not VD.
I have been caused a lot worse, Andy. Right, there we go. So there's the little birds.
Perfect. There we go, 2 lovebirds. And again, that's obviously highlighted with the die as well. Now, if you go for... Now, they've got the calculator out again.
I can hear.
So, if you go for the Edgeables and you go for the Creator Cards, and those, a lot of you have done just that, you are saving well over £65, Kat. £63 and 2 pence, with me. £63 and 2 pence if you go for the both of those together. That's phenomenal savings at this time of the year, isn't it? We're all wanting our pennies to go that little bit further, and you're spending less than £40 to get hold of both of them. Again, this is what makes today such a special day, and we thank you very much for joining us. And we thank you, Leann, because these are your picks.
I know.
You haven't just turned up.
No.
You were involved in this quite early on.
I was, because
Yes.
I wanted to put collections together that give you try-me's at a really good price, because sometimes, you know, if you've got a big collection, you might choose, I'm going to go for that collection, I'm not going for that one, but I really like that die, but I'm not going for it. So it's nice to put little bundles together at a good saving every now and again to allow people to try all those
very
different
true.
things and just see what it is that you love without having to buy a full collection to do it. That's why I really love doing these little bundles.
That's great. We love seeing them as well. All right, so now listen, so details on the screen if you do want to go for the creator cards. It's RG2014, RG2014 if you want to go for those. Right, we have another bundle available for you. Let's take a look at the Stamp and Die bundle, if that's all right. Leanne's gone down to the warehouse, you can see, just to pick up this next collection. Again, phenomenal value for money. Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to come in, we're going to start off with the combined price on this one at £42.96. So if you've been following Crafters Companion for quite some time, £42.96, what exactly would that get you? We're going to show you normally what it would get you, and then we're going to bring that price right down. You know what to do now. If you like what you see, get on the phones, on the website as quickly as you can to ensure that you get hold of yours. So what have we got in here, Leanne?
Right, we've got, do you know, we've got some great things in here, and you've got a little bit of everything.
All that?
Yeah,
Okay, all right, fine.
yeah, definitely all that. Yes, definitely all of that.
There's a lot in here. Okay,
If not, it is now.
there we go. What are they going to do, Leanne?
What they're going to do, Andy? What they're going to do?
What they're
Andy? So we've got in here this fabulous little spinner collection, which I love. So you get the outside die and the Stamp and Die to do the little bee character in the centre, which means that you can create beautiful little cards like this that has that spinner element inside. So you see how the bee...
yes, cute.
And you've got the front... I'm just going to put them down and show you. You've got the front and back stamp, so that you can wind him up.
Very nice, I like that.
And then let him go and he flies. So you've got the detail 360 degree.
Yeah.
So he's in there, you've got that one. If you've never tried anything like that before, now's the time to try. Then we've got a really lovely Stamp and Die collection from Dance and Dragonfly range. And that's doing the water lily.
Right.
So that's just a really lovely 3D floral for lots of your different projects.
Lovely.
So that's
okay.
in. We've got one of my favourite creator cards of all time.
Another creator
So I was
card?
very,
Nice.
very selfish putting this in here, Andy.
Well, that's what you know, what they're going to do, Leanne.
Exactly.
It's live, it's out there.
Exactly. And that's because you've got that really big statement floral all around the outside. That's just glorious and tone-on-tone colour.
Yes.
Then you've got your Friends sentiment die in the centre. And then what you've got are all of your sentiments to complete the word friends when you're doing your cards, and I love that because friends are hard to find, make the world a better place, forever friends, true friends, best friends, friends of the family we choose for ourselves.
Lovely.
So it just really completes that message on the card for you. And of course you can choose to use it or not, and because it's a creator card, it cuts into the front of a folded card, or we include the die, the separate die, so that you can cut a layering panel.
That on its own is £16.99. And just to dwell on that just for a couple of seconds, that's phenomenal value. Just that, as you've seen Leanne there, just that set there, at £16.99 on its own. It's included in the Stamp and Die bundle.
And they're beautiful and very, very easy to use. So there, all we've done with that one is this, shape of card. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful.
Very good.
So many different things you can do. Okay, so that's in there.
Yes.
We've also got one of the most innovative sets I think we ever created, which was a set of dies that on a gatefold creates a sentiment but lines up so it spells the word till you open it.
Oh, I see. Nice.
And you've got the sentiments in there as well. You can see the stamps, I love you, with lots of love. So you can complete it as you use them. However, what I want to just explain to you is it's got two functions, this die.
Okay.
I've lost my die. Come to me, die. Is it this one? I think it might be this one.
Just talk amongst yourselves.
Just have a check. Here it is.
Okay.
So with this die, what this will do, I'm going to open it up and show you.
Why not?
It interlocks, Andy.
Okay.
I'm going to be in so much trouble off Tracy.
Listen, Leanne, they can't do anything now, so just...
So what we can see here is on this piece of metal, we've got the cut line stops here and the cut line stops here. So you can see those two cut lines there, which means that you can interlock this on the front of a card.
Okay.
So when you cut it on your gatefold, you can either do what you've just seen me do on the board, just have them parallel beside each other, or one will lock over the front, so it shuts the front of the card so it's locked.
I'm with you. Okay.
You see what I mean?
Yes.
The little cut goes halfway and halfway, so you can actually interlock it.
Okay.
So that's a really unique die with a sentiment. You don't have to do that. You've seen I didn't before, I just used it on a gatefold, but it has got that technology in there if you want to.
Wonderful.
And then I think that's it.
That's it. That's everything in there. It's 40 stamps and dies for £42.96. Usually, that's pretty good, right? pretty good. But let's bring those prices down. Now again, we're going to bring that price down, so here we're going to do, you know what we're going to do. Okay, so we're going to count down next minute. This is an opportunity for you to ensure that you get hold of yours, because what's been happening is a lot of people are getting in early, and they can sit and relax. They can enjoy the rest of the show knowing that they've got themselves an absolute bargain. A lot of people, though, sometimes have been waiting, and I understand it's the first time shopping with Hobby Maker. It might seem, well, how can you guarantee it's going to be that price? Well, this is where it becomes trust over a period of time, doesn't it? You'll see how we do here at Hobby Maker. Whenever we kind of drop the price, it's not like an auction or anything like that. It's just the usual price down to Hobby Maker price. That's all it really is. So if you want to get hold of the best value for money, make sure, and the reason we do this is to ensure that people who really, really want it, they get hold of it as soon as possible, because these are all limited stocks. These aren't going to be items that are going to be available tomorrow. They're all part of, because of the Leann Chivers takeover. You know you've made it when you've got your name on a takeover.
I mean, I think I could retire tomorrow now.
That's it. And it's spelt right as well,
and it's spelled correct. There's no E on the end, which I'm very happy about. I found an example of what I was badly explaining, Andy.
Fine, okay.
So, look, on this card here, this is where it's interlocked. Can you see?
Oh, yes.
So
I don't know what you call that kind of closure.
It's cut there, and then it's cut there, and then that interlocks over that and closes it. So it creates a lock.
Love brings
on all
it
of
all
those.
together.
So then it's locked together. You can't open it. But then when you want to open it, you unslide the two. But when you do that, it creates the word love.
Do you know what that is? Because love creates a stronger bond.
Oh, Andy.
A lot of these write themselves, you know. A lot of these write themselves. So, £19.99 for all of those sets. So 40 stamps, 40 dice, works out 49 pence an element. That's UP up, there we go, up 2031, up 2031. These, again, the interesting thing is these are the same dies that will be available at those higher prices. These aren't like, you know, end of lines or anything like that. These are tools that are designed to be utilised. These are tools that are designed to inspire you, to take you on your crafting journey. Remember what I said earlier, a crafter's companion. A companion is someone who assists you on a journey, a creative journey. And that's what Crafter's Companion have been doing for many, many years now. All right, you know the quality. And again, this is the reason why so many of you are stocking up. And I'll be intrigued to know how many of you are stocking up for Christmas presents, because you know the quality, so you know you're buying quality for someone at a reduced price. All right, so we're going to move on, because we've got lots more to show you in this special Leann Chivers takeover. We're going to take a look at some embossing folders. Now, obviously, our Hobby Maker highlight had some embossing folders within there as well. By the way, if you're thinking, hang on, Andy, all these dies, all these embossing folders, your Hobby Maker highlight, I need a die cutter machine. We're going to spend a bit of time focusing on why the Gemini is a market leader in terms of die cutter machines globally. We're going to talk more about that, because Leann's been heavily involved in the development of the Gemini and what makes it so special. But listen, let's look at some of these embossing folders. Again, we've got another great value for money bundle available for you. So what have we got here, Leann?
We've got a little mixture of everything. Okay. Everything you need and nothing you don't in this bundle, Andy. And it really does give you a nice mixture of 3D and some stencils. There's a little bit of everything.
Okay.
So this angel wing, when we launched this design, incredibly popular. I think sold out before anything else, and we had to reorder very quickly. So that's a very popular design that you've got in there, angel wings, and that is a 3D embossing folder. So you've got all of the depth in there. Then, and the text in the background. So I'm just and the text in the background.
That was our producer, I know, yeah.
Yes, the text in the background. So all of that text is there for you. You don't have to double emboss. You don't have to find another folder to make that happen. We've done all of the concept and design and composition for you. You've just got to run it through your machine and add a bit of ink on.
Lovely.
2 seconds, it's done.
Okay.
Then you've got my favourite 3D embossing folders of all time in the history of the world are made.
Okay, so why are these your faves?
Second only to the macro folders, which are possibly my favourite.
Okay, fine, all right.
It's like picking your favourite child. It's like 2 dogs and picking your favourite dog, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
So these are fabulous because you've got those lovely thin panels.
Yeah.
You've got 2 designs which work alongside each other. They can work individually or together on a card front, entirely up to you, but the depth of the emboss on those is exquisite. Okay. And you can just run a bit of ink across as we have there, or you can fully colour them with your watercolour. They look gorgeous. They're 3D folders as well.
Okay.
Then I've got for you our lace 3D embossing folder, the most popular folder that we've ever launched in Crafter's Companion ever.
Really? Well, there's a bit of history there as well. Nice, okay.
And so we've included that because if you haven't done any 3D embossing and you're a little bit nervous about it, or you might want to try it in a different way, I've put in lace, the most popular 3D folder that we've ever done
That's
in
good
any
to
range
have.
to
Bit of a
date.
collector's item. Nice.
And then I've also included this beautiful tree
Oh, I
design,
like
which
that.
was from a Sarah signature range, Country Lane. This is lovely all year round because you can make it spring, summer, autumn or winter.
Couldn't that also be like a
depending.
family tree
Yes,
design as well?
family
couldn't
tree,
it?
the
For
tree of
scrapbook.
life. It's just like a, you know, the autumn of your youth. It could be retirement. It could be anything. It could be anything you want, really, could it? It's just a glorious design, and I think actually great for masculine cards.
Oh, yes, that would be good. Yes, you're right.
Because it's not flowers, it's not hearts,
Yeah,
it's
true,
not butterflies. So it's great. You can make it very pretty or more masculine, should you wish to.
Okay.
3D folder as well. And then we've got this
I like this.
folder and die set here. So you've got your 2D embossing folder with stencils that when you place them allow you to create the scene for whatever you're putting in. So it masks and stencils at the same time.
Okay.
So you can get your ink in the correct place.
Right, okay.
To get the hills, the sun, the sky. So you've got all of your stencils in there to help you do that as well. And this is great for positioning your cute characters, as you've just seen there. But actually, it's brilliant on its own, just with a sentiment, you know, happy day, hope you have a lovely day,
absolutely.
thinking of you.
Quite uplifting, isn't it?
Yes.
Quite uplifting. And again, obviously, you know, as you create like a landscape as well, doesn't it, that you could utilise across a number of different ways. All right, so let's talk pricing, shall we? You know we're going to do an extra special offer available for you. This should be $33.95 for all sets that we're showing you here. Now, you know we're going to go here. You can probably play along at home. We should turn this into karaoke, shouldn't we? The IG2060 is going to go down, and plenty of you have already got this in your basket. Thank you very much for entrusting us. £19.99 is the price that everyone is going to pay for that embossing folder set. That's IG2060. Remember, you can call us on a free phone number 0800 001 4433, 0800 001 4433. It is free to call us, to call our UK-based call centre in the heart of Birmingham. £3.99 per design is what you're getting that for. Phenomenal value for money, isn't it? What have we got there?
So just a couple of examples of how we've used them. So you can see with that lovely folder and stencil, we've used it to position our gnomes. So many of us have been collecting gnomes and using them in our craft a lot.
They've been really popular, haven't they,
Really
gnomes?
popular. So if you want to have something to position your cute, any of your cute stamps that you've got at home that you've been collecting for a while, or if you're brand new to craft and you've got a couple, this folder would be great for grounding them and putting them in a scene so they're not just floating on a card. This, I had to show you.
Oh, yes, you said it's one of your
Those
favourites.
two florals. Look what it's like when you actually, that's what it's like with
there
just a
we
bit of
go.
ink over. That's what it's like when
there
you
we
watercolour
go.
them up.
Okay, I see that. That's
Exquisite,
stunning.
isn't it? It's like a piece of art.
20% of the stock has gone, by the way, folks.
And then they're the angel wings, and you can see with the text in the background. And again, a little bit of ink around the outside, a little bit of ink on the wings, not much at all, and it really does stand out. Again, I think that's another great one for difficult occasions in the year.
I think you're right, absolutely. Listen, the cards that we don't like to make, but the cards that are probably the most important ones that we make, that's a perfect set for you to be able to utilise. Again, all that for £19.99, so it's IG2060. Big hello, do some shout-outs. Hello and thank you to Pam, to Stephen, to Elaine, to Angela, to Deborah, to Paul, to Mags, to Carol, to Karen, also to Linda, also to another Linda, two Lindas, and also Helen as well. And many, many those of you who are just adding this into your basket as well. That's IG2060, IG2060. So we're going to go back to where we, well, not where we started. We're going to go back and take a look at another bundle that we have available for you. Now, this is a slightly different tools bundle than what we showed you earlier on. Slightly different. There is a couple of similarities here, but either way, it's phenomenal value for money. It actually features something that we've already talked about earlier on this afternoon, something that was one of the first items.
Yeah, it was in the mystery bag.
The rocket blast?
Yeah.
Was it one of the first items at
it was
Crafter's
the,
Companion?
oh, right. So the first item was, yes, it was second.
Second item that Crafter's Companion ever bought was a
Second.
rocket block.
That's a good memory, that. I had to
Thanks.
think back.
Yeah, I knew it was one of the early ones.
Yeah.
Anyway, so let's sort through what we've got here. Again, a great introductory set. It might be a case of these kind of tools you don't have. It might be that you're looking for a way for you to get hold of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was it 4? 4. A Christmas gift for someone who's a crafter. Everything you need, get you started in a crafting journey.
Yeah.
All right, so
if,
what
you,
have we
if
got
you're in a if you're in a craft club and you're doing a Secret Santa this year,
Perfect.
perfect.
Well worth going for. All right, so I'll tell you what, going to come in. So this should be the best part of 30. If you got all this bundle, well, okay, I'll tell you what. should be 31.45. You probably know where we're going to go in terms of pricing here, so you want to go, there we go, straight in. Not messing about now. Not messing about, Leanne, straight in. £19.99 for Leanne's
But you get all of
special
these?
pick. Everything, £19.99.
Well, that's why it's called Leann's Tools Special Pick.
There you go.
So when I put these bundles together, I didn't know how much they were going to be sold
I
at.
see, okay.
So all I did was pick my favourite things.
And we put it down to £19.99.
And then somebody else took control of the price.
Special occasion.
Yeah, but you have to, but I'm not complaining.
No, absolutely.
So you're getting this self-healing cutting mat.
Yes.
And you've got your metric. So you can see it's 8 by 11 in size. So you're getting your metric and imperial.
Nice.
Depending on what you prefer.
Okay.
Well, 9 by 12, but you know what, the measurable space.
Yes,
it's 9 by 12, but the measurable space is 8 by 11. You get the drift.
Uh-huh.
So you've got that. Fantastic. A really good self-healing cutting mat. Not all self-healing cutting mats
No,
are
operated
the same.
equally.
Some don't self-heal,
No,
although
they
they're
don't.
called self-healing
They're just
cutting
mats.
mats. They're just mats.
Yeah.
This is actually a self-healing cutting mat. You've got our ergonomic craft knife in there. The handle is in this kind of really chunky triangular shape, which means that if you do have dexterity issues, specifically arthritis, triangles are the easiest and most comfortable shape for you to hold.
I see.
So we've got that handle on there, and you've also got a pack of 5 blades in there to replace.
Okay.
You've got the precision tweezers. We all need a precision tweezer in our crafty life.
I really like this set, very good.
It's incredible. This one is my favourite because it's sprung loaded, so it works in the opposite way. So when you
Right, I'm
tweeze
with
it,
you.
it opens, and when you let go, it shuts. Which means if you've got a
clever.
hold of something, you can move it all over the place. It's never going to fall out your
I
tweezers,
see, okay, like reverse
especially if you've got
tweezers.
dexterity issues.
Yeah, true,
Because
true.
you might struggle holding things nipped
Holding
for
on.
a long
Of
time.
course, absolutely.
And then we've got our die brush, which
Yes.
takes all of the bits out of your dies when you've cut, and your little foam mat to help you underneath. And of course,
The legendary.
the legendary, and I still use my original blocks that I was a customer of Crafter's Companion
Right, so
when
it
these
started.
launched.
Oh, really?
I hadn't even met Sarah at
Right,
this
okay,
point.
okay.
And I bought them.
Right.
On the launch show. Jane Nesterenko was on with Sarah and they were launching them, and I bought them and I've never looked back.
Yeah, they're amazing. I don't have got time to. We've got time to show very quickly.
I can show you, yeah.
Because you might think, what are these? They just look like acrylic blocks.
Happy.
You know what an acrylic block is? This is just shows what Crafter's Companion. It really was one of the first products I really put Crafter's Companion on the map for me, because it was looking at something that already existed. And something that people just got used to, the humble acrylic block that you use to put your stamps on. And then just coming up with a different idea that made it easier for people to stamp, because, well, I don't want to take the powder, keep the powder dry, but they rock. And that means, you might think, well, don't make it difficult to use. Absolutely not. It ensures you get a far, far better result or impression when it comes to stamping with your rocker box. But you're getting all of that included for £19.99. Sorry, Anna,
No, it's
me being
absolutely fine.
indulged here.
I find
that's
it clear it is. I found the stamp.
PD 2078 to get hold of all those tools. And again, genuinely, oh, by the way, that Spectre Noir bundle that we mentioned ages ago now, you do need to be quick. In fact, it's just in front of that table. Just here, I don't know if you can quite see that. Just here. A lot of new customers are coming for that. Remember, it's 3 sets of Spectre Noir. You've got your sparkles. You've also got your blues, your shades of blues in there, technically 18 different shades. And you've got that calligraphy set as well. How many do we have left, Kat, on that? On the Spectre Noir bundle? 9 left. That's how many we have left on that bundle. So if you do want to get hold of that, you're going to need to be quick. Right, this is what the rocker block is all about.
Absolutely. So what you've got with the rocker block is this curved surface. So you can see it's got a curve, which is highly unusual for an acrylic block when you're stamping. Usually they're just a flat lump of acrylic.
Yes.
So you've got this curvature and you've got your handles on the bottom here that you're going to hold with. And then we've got these 2 sets of guide rails that you can see there. They stop the actual block touching the card and then only allow the surface of your stamps. So I've purposefully been a mucky stamper.
Yeah.
And I've got ink all over the bottom of my block there.
Okay.
Now, if you were doing that with a regular acrylic block, when you push it down, you get that transference. You get shadowing and you get the mucky bits all around your image.
So your card's ruined.
Exactly. And then you have to stamp it 47 times because you need to get it right, and it gets very frustrating. Or sometimes you might not get your pressure correct in the middle and there's a bit missing. You've got hot spots and cold spots. With a rocker block, you can put as many stamps. You see, I've got 3 separate stamps on there, so I've made it even more difficult for myself. You put it on its heel, rock forward once, onto its toe, lift it up, and because you've got even pressure, none of the mucky stuff has transferred in the middle. And I've got perfect stamped images with no missing bits in the centre because my pressure with the rock is even and I don't have to push.
No.
So with a regular acrylic block, let's pretend this is my regular acrylic block.
Yes.
And I'm going to put, this is my stamp. What you would have to be doing is this and then
Putting the extra, yeah.
to try and get the stamp everywhere,
Yeah.
where you don't have to do that with your rocker block. It literally is perfection every single time without fail. And before I had a rocker block, I could not stamp. I would get bits missing in the middle, I'd have that shadowing, I'd have the ink, it wouldn't look quite right, it would look like somebody had done it at school, it wouldn't look like a professional image, where with a rocker block, every single time without fail, it will be perfect precision.
And you're getting the two of them included, two different sizes included in there. The larger one, as Leann's just shown you, and you're also getting more of a cylindrical one as well. So if you're doing like trims on the outside, for example, or sentiments, there we go, better example. Again, so you're getting all that included in that bundle. So that should be £9.99 on its own. It's all included within that set. So £19.99 to get that entire tool set that Leann has specifically selected for this show as PD 2078, PD 2078, if you do want to go for that particular set. Now, do you know what we're going to do, Leann? We're going to change things up.
I'm excited.
Now, remember earlier on, I said to you at about 20 to 6, we had something really, really special for you. We're going to tell you about it now, okay? We're going to tell you about it now. We've got so many people watching us, lots and lots of people have been asking about it, so we're going to tell you all about it now. This is something we're going to end the show with, okay? We thought we'd bring it forward because it is another goodie bag. Now, if you're someone who's already purchased one of the goodie bags we've got for you today, I advise you add this into your basket because this is as good, if not better, value for money that we're going to talk about. Okay, so we're going to bring in with a blank price. So play along at home and we'll try and help you as well. What price should this be? What price would you be happy to pay for the contents of Leann's mystery bag? Now, I should say once again, contents may vary. There might be one or two that don't quite match up exactly, but what you will receive will be equivalent or greater value in its place. But most of you will receive exactly what Leann is going to talk us through. Jot down that item now, PX2032. Now, you're learning 10% of the stock of this has gone already. We've not shown you anything yet, but 10% of the stock of this has gone already. That's PX2032. Right, Leann?
Right, I'm just going, yes, absolutely. I just want to show you the images in here. Okay. So it's been sealed.
Well, listen,
it's my quality assurance people.
There we go. They've done a good job again.
I mean, honestly, such a good job, those quality assurance people.
Good,
I need to send them a memo to let them know. So we've got a card front colouring pad, and again, beautiful images in here, and very different. So you've got, you see, because we've got the stags on the front, I want you to see that it's not just about stags.
Sure.
So we've got that lovely church in there.
Lovely.
We've got the trees and rabbits in here as well, and these were all the robin. This is a Christmas themed one.
Cute.
These were all illustrated by one of our artists in-house, so you can make and sell your cards with these, absolutely no problem at all, and you've got your stacks.
Festive season in there as well, perfectly in time.
That's in there. Then we've got, this was my favourite Christmas collection that we've done in a long time, and it was "'Twas the Night Before Christmas."
I think we've had that fairly recently, actually.
Yes, not an old collection. I think it might have been, was it last Christmas?
Right, last Christmas. Oh, okay.
And lovely, this one, because you've got that lovely, me and my kerchief, mum and her cap, looking out for Santa, a really beautiful, nostalgic image. We've also got in here a set of our watercolour Christmas toppers.
Oh, nice, yes.
We've got a really lovely collage stamp set in here. So you get all 3 stamps, you get a big set of stamps, and they all layer on top of each other to give you that collage effect that you can see in the centre. They're my favourite stamps of all time. I absolutely love them.
Okay, lovely.
So you can see I've been selfish when I put these together.
Yeah, very much.
Merry and Bright, I love this layering stamp set. So each one of the layers that you can see, you stamp on top of each other, getting darker the further forward you come, and it creates that 3D scene for you.
Okay.
Then I've also put in here, I love this, for Christmas cards, from the Bethlehem collection, that Archangel Gabriel. She is, called it Celestial Angel, but it was, the concept was Archangel Gabriel.
Yes.
And it's 5 by 7 in size. Brilliant for your Christmas cards, so that's in there. Have I got you 2 of them? Is that 2? Yeah, you're getting 1.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, that's it. And then I've got this little tag set here, the front and back tags with the nutcracker on. I love a nutcracker.
Yes.
I don't know what it is about a nutcracker because they look scary. They look terrifying, but I really like them.
I know what you mean. Have you been to see the ballet of the Nutcracker?
No, but I'd love to.
Oh, yes, very good.
Is it good? Yeah,
that,
I would really love to. I really, really would. So we've got that in there, and that's a tag, but it does a bookmark as well.
Okay.
And you've got the stamp, so you can see does the front and the back of the Nutcracker. Can you see that there? So he's double-sided. And then I've also given you this iconic Christmas stamp and die set.
Right, okay.
I love a candle. I absolutely love a candle at Christmas, and I love a candle on a card. Don't know why. Just one of the things I adore. So this is what I will be using for cards this year. I adore it.
Now, we are going to do an amazing price on this. Nothing on here, I don't know if you're looking through, nothing on there said Christmas 2022. So this is going to be a set that you can use. I've just been confirmed. Christmas 2023 is happening, Leanne. That is definitely, yeah, it's confirmed.
Oh, wow.
It is going to happen, don't worry. They can't take that away from us.
I was nervous.
I know, a little bit nervous. So listen, if you're someone who's been watching Crafters Companion a number of years, you probably had a mental arithmetic plan going on. And you might have come around about this price. £81.90. I've got to be honest, I thought a bit more than that. But £81.92 is the price for everything if you bought it all individual, bought it all separately. However, 8 different items included in here, all festive in tone, perfect for this year and next year and next year and the year after that as well. So whenever you buy anything, there's one question you always ask yourself, how long am I going to use it for? How much use am I going to get from this purchase? Well, the good news is this is going to be something that we'll use year after year after year. Jot down that item number, PX2032. The clock is ticking down, less than 20 seconds. A lot of people have already gone for this. Remember, 10% of that stock has already gone. They've grabbed themselves a bargain. If they've already ordered something else today, they're not paying anything extra in terms of postage and package. Only £3.95. That's how we do it here at Hobbymaker. £3.95 is the most that you will pay, whether you ordered something at 1 a.m. this morning or maybe you're ordering right the way up until 11:59 tonight. Now here we go. Straight away, we're going to halve that price and we're going to take it down to £39.99 for all of that Christmas goodness running right the way throughout the entirety of that mystery bag. That's PX 2032, representing exceptional value for money. Listen, thank you so much to those of you who placed your orders already, not just for this, but everything we've shown you so far. But you are getting bargains all the way. Bargains all the way at £39.99. It's PX2032. PX2032. Now, that's £39.99. That is phenomenal value for money.
That is phenomenal value for money.
But you know what? Like you I know. You said earlier on how you like symmetry.
I do.
I know what you mean by that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it then. £19.99. We're going to go to £19.99. Or £29.99, excuse me. £29.99. We're going to take it down to, I tried, £29.99. We'll take an extra £10 off. That's PX2032, if you'd like to go for that particular. So extra £10 taken off. Now, over £80 worth of value included within that particular bundle, as you can see. So well worth going for. Plenty of people, in fact, let's say hello to people who are placing orders.
Oh, can you multiple buy?
You can multiple buy, absolutely. In fact, if I show you, look, I'll show you here. This is our...
oh, this is like an education for
so
me.
on here, sometimes you'll see, you guys can't see this, but here, you see it says Crafter. Oh. That's a brand new customer. And sometimes you'll see, like, for example, we'll have like Crafter says, Crafter 3. That's not one person who's buying one. They can do that, but often that's 3 brand new customers who are buying.
Fabulous.
So you can multi-order. It's not a case, so it's not one per customer. You know, sometimes you get like an end of aisle offer or something like that, and it's one per customer. In fact, you know, like some supermarkets recently, they've been reducing on their special offers. They've been reducing the amount you can buy.
Yeah.
Not so here. If one person comes in and wants all 50 of these, they can have them. So it's PX2032 if you do want to go for this entire set. Again, for Leann's special Christmas mystery bag. It's PX. I don't know why it's a mystery. We've shown you everything. But again, I should reiterate, there may be some content varying. That's the slight mystery. Most of you will receive exactly what you're getting in here. But if there isn't a replacement, it'll be equivalent or similar value. That's PX2032. PX2032 if you do you want to go for that entire set, which plenty of you are now doing. Don't forget, you can check out everything that we've shown you so far in this show. You can check out all of those previous collections we've shown you. We'll keep you updated as we go. And we will also take a good look at the Spectrum, at the Gemini next. Spend a bit of time taking a look at that, because again, that's something that Leann was very much involved in terms of the development of. Well, listen, thank you so much for all of these great deals.
Well, do you know, I had a lovely time picking them. It was almost like a little shopping spree for myself in the warehouse.
A supermarket sweep, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I had a shopping trolley and off I went. In the warehouse, it was fabulous.
Now, listen, we've got some messages come from Paul, who's emailed in from Greater London 45 seconds ago. How's that for instantaneous? Hi, gang. Thanks to Sarah and Leann for great prices. I teach elderly people to craft in local libraries for free. What a saint you are, St. Paul. To give them something new to try. Well, Paul, listen, anything we can do to... I mean, what a great thing to do.
I love that.
A lovely thing to do, but absolutely. And listen, we know there's a lot of people who do teach classes, but for themselves and to help people who maybe can't get out and about. And we know that they're the people who really do take advantage of these prices. And you know what? It's wonderful that we're able to do that. But listen, we've got plenty more to show you, plenty more bargains, maybe one or two surprises as well. And we'll spend a bit of time taking a look and really discovering what makes the Gemini the best die cutting machine in the marketplace today. We'll see you after this.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Afternoon all, welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Andy, and you might notice I'm in a slightly different environment. We are at the Crafters Companion Studios, based up in Newton Aycliffe, up in County Durham. Am I saying that right, Newton Aycliffe? I think I am. No one's corrected me as yet, so I think I'm saying that correctly. So again, we are here because it means that we are able to spend some time with someone who is very much a part of the history and indeed the success of Crafters Companion. That, of course, is Leann Chivers. And Leann, of course, has been instrumental not only in the success of Crafters Companion in terms of demonstration on TV, but also product development. That's where Leann spends most of her time now. We've talked about how inclusive she's been, how much she's been the pioneer of Spectrum Bars and the Academy of Colour, but she was also instrumental in the development of the Gemini die cutter machine. We've got an extra special offer available for you, so we thought, you know what we do is, rather than just be something that we mention and you might think, oh yeah, I've always wanted one of those, and you go for, we thought that we would spend a little bit of time with someone who's been involved right from the beginning of the development of the die cutter machine, to explain a little bit more about what separates this from other machines that are on the marketplace. We've got an extra special offer available for you in the fact that you're also getting a special set of plates included within this one that really does open up what your die cutting machine can do. If you paid attention to everything that Leann was talking about earlier in the show, at one point she was using a mixed media die, different types of dies. And of course, Crafters Companion, by their very nature, are a die-making company. They are able to bring us all kinds of innovation. For example, double-sided dies. You might remember that's something that Crafters Companion bought us fairly recently. The reason they're able to do that because they've got a foundation of quality upon which the Gemini is built. It's the foundation of their proposition, I suppose. This is why the Gemini is very much at the heart of any fan of Crafters Companion. In actual fact, I don't know if you can quite see behind me, there's a whole family of Gel machines they're just over there. You might see those at some point. So they're very much part of the building, They're very much part of the crafting landscape. They've been very much the part of your craft room for many, many years. So let's find out a little bit more about it. So Leann, talk us through, because there are lots of die cutting machines in the marketplace, and I know you're very passionate about this. What is it that you guys wanted to achieve with the Gemini?
Power, precision, performance and reliability. And we just couldn't find that with other machines. We just couldn't get that. I've got a really detailed die, I'm going to put those dies in, put it through, and it's going to work for me. And also we wanted a machine that gave us control of what we were doing. So I've made a mistake. Oh, I want to correct the mistake, not just where it's running away with me and I have got no control over what's happening. So we wanted to put you in control, but we wanted to give you the reliability. And the thing that I was so proud of, Andy, and I still remember to this day, when we were previewing the Gemini machine at a big craft event, that's, it was NEC years ago, absolutely years ago. And we took the Gemini, and we weren't selling it at that point, we were previewing it. And there was I was demonstrating it, and everyone was so excited, ready for the launch, and the launch was going to be on the channel, which you'll remember, Andy, coming up soon. I think it was coming up in the next days. I was heading straight off to launch it. And there was a whole group, like 10 people deep, loads of people watching. I was so excited. And there was a lady at the back, and she kept jumping up and waving and jumping up and waving. She'd heard that we were going to be previewing the Gemini machine at this show. And so I waved her forward. She desperately needed to talk, had something. Rummaged in her bag and found a die that she'd had for a couple of years and had not been able to cut because it was so incredibly detailed. She had an electronic die cutting machine. She had 3 manual machines at home. And she said to me, everybody's watching, if you can cut that, I'll buy a machine. And I was like, okay, I accept your challenge. We put her die in. We put it through on the spot. I had never met the woman. I'd never seen the die before. I put it through. It cut it first time. And she said, I'm signed up. I'm buying it, because it wasn't anything to do with the die. The die was manufactured correctly. It was just so intricate that the other machines couldn't cope with it. And she just hadn't been able to use this beautiful die that she'd bought. And that, for me, was the reason we developed the Gemini machine. We wanted to make it stress-free, accessible, real intricacy, but to put you in control of what you're doing, but to give you that power, precision, performance that you've got with a Gemini machine. And it's unapologetic in that. It really is a phenomenal machine that will stand the test of time and will continue to work for you and does everything that you could want it to do and more.
Now, a lot of you out there already have Gemini machines. We'd love to hear your experiences. One such lady is Helen, who has emailed in from the East Riding of Yorkshire. And she says, I've had my Gemini since the launch and I'm still using my original cutting plates. I always stand the machine on top of the plates. That's a good tip. In actual fact, we've got a great way for you to store your plates, because we've actually got, a bit of a storage solution as well. We'll talk about that as we go. All right, but listen, let's talk through the particular deal that we have available for you. Let's talk about what sets this apart, because if you've already got the Gemini machine, there might be elements in here that you'd expect to get, but we're also getting a range of plates included in here,
yes.
Leann. We're going to talk about those and what sets these apart. Why is this deal worth going for today?
Okay, so this is where I maybe apologise, maybe shouldn't. I think about things that have frustrated the life out of me. I had bought several die cutting machines, and the thing that frustrated me more than anything was I'd get some of the plates I need in the box, not all of the plates I need in the box. And I used to feel quite, I hesitate to use the word angry, but I used to feel quite like, ugh. If I've bought the machine, I want to be able to use it. I don't want to get the machine home and then have to go and buy another 3 plates to make those 2 things work. I used to get very frustrated by that, Andy. So one of the things that we did was just give you all of the plates that you need in the box. It's those things that when you've got by crafters for crafters, where we can think of the things that have frustrated us, or where we think there's been injustice, or where things aren't quite right and where we don't want to do that for you, and then we just make sure that we correct it with the machines that we bring to you. So in the box you will get your 2 clear cutting plates. They're the 2 that you're going to use all of the time. They will be in every sandwich other than a 3D embossing folder. You also get your thin metal die shim, you get your magnetic positioning plate, and you get your rubber embossing mat. This is the plate, the metal shim, that would invariably be missed out in lots of other machines out there when they're being sold and you have to buy it additionally. We include the metal shim for you. And the metal shim is for when you've got a very, very detailed die that needs that little bit of extra to make it work. And sometimes dies do need that because if you imagine a die, Andy, let's say it's a basic heart shape, like that, you've got 2 cutting edges going through at any one time. If you think about that heart shape lying flat on a plate in front. In fact, I'm going to draw it.
Okay.
Oh, this is where I get all school teacher Andy.
That's fine,
Please
don't worry.
tell me if you don't want me to do this.
No, it's fine.
So if you imagine, and this is because I used to be a teacher, if you imagine a heart die going through, if I'm at this point, I've got 2 cutting edges going through.
Yeah.
At this point, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 cutting edges going through the machine. So it's very simple. The machine does not have to try very hard at all to do that. If I've got a die shape which is
very intricate,
as beautifully demonstrated by my scribble there,
nice.
I can't even count how many edges I've got going through at once. And that's when other machines might fail because the pressure is reduced when you've got more cutting edges going through. It can't focus on it. So you really need a machine that is very reliable to do that. And sometimes a die will be so intricate, you just need the addition of the metal plate.
Right.
And what that does is kind of give you a 4 scissor effect. So a 4 scissor effect is metal on metal. So because you are cutting a metal die into a metal shim, it's that metal on metal precision cut, which then makes all of those detailed pieces cut more effectively.
Okay.
So that's all you're doing. A lot of people think it's the shimming up, so the pressure, the thickness of a sandwich. It isn't. It's the metal on metal effect of a die cutting into metal that improves that precision on a very, very detailed die. Okay. So we include all of those plates for you, Andy, and you get in the box some dies and an embossing folder, so that if you need nothing else than some cardstock and you can start creating with it as soon as you get it home.
Lovely. So everything you need to get you started, and almost regardless of where you are on your crafting journey, if you've already got mixed media dies, for example, from Crafter's Companion, you can start to utilise those straight away. And again, Leann will cover all the different materials that you can utilise and you can take advantage of, which means you can add them into your crafting armoury. Now, in terms of the bundle that we're giving you today, what you're also getting, we are including within here extra plates. That's why we've called it the 4-piece plate bundle, because we're giving you those extra plates. Now again, so this bundle you're getting 2 extra clear cutting plates and 2 metal cutting plates as well. What does that mean for you? That means that it's your plates will stay in better condition for longer. It means that you can do more with them, because over a period of time, it's a case with all die cutter machines, the plates after a period of time, they are consumable elements, particularly with the Gemini, because to my mind, and you know, if my opinion counts for anything, the one point of difference that I've noticed over the years that I've seen with the Gemini machine is the pressure. It's the most amount of pressure that I've seen at the heart of a die cutter machine, and that is vitally important. That ensures that you are able to get exactly as Leann's highlighted. You ensure that you are getting the perfect cut every single time. So by including those extra plates, what we're doing is we're prolonging the life of your purchase. They are 4 extra ones that are available. You're getting them for free, no extra charge, at £179.99. Now right there's £40 worth included. Take that off the price, that makes the purchase of your A4 size Gemini die cutter machine down to £139.99, which is incredible. We've made this even easier as well. It is available on 4 split pays, which means that all you need to pay today at 3 suit. My eyesight's dreadful. Worrying, I've got to drive home later. At £59.99. £59.99, which makes it all the more affordable today. Listen, it's great to hear so many of you already have the Gemini, because I don't know about you, whenever you buy something, and I think particularly when you spend a good bit of money on it and you love it, and someone else asks your opinion, or there's a presentation where, you know, we're asking for testimonials, I think you get quite evangelical about it. You know, I used to be the say about a certain brand of like a blender that, I'm not going to say the name, but you know, if anyone says, oh, I'm thinking of getting one of these, I will bore the pants off them as to why they should get one of these things, because I think they're fantastic. They're not cheap, but they're absolutely superb. And I think it's exactly the same when it comes to the Gemini. Listen, you can see, who's this? This is Hilda, who's emailed in from Merseyside 8 seconds ago. I have had many die cutter machines on the market. I have recently purchased the wonderful Gemini. Wow, definitely the best. Well, listen, you are not alone in that, Hilda. A lot of people feel exactly the same. Carol just got hold of hers. Well done. Remember, we are including the 4 extra plates included as well, ensuring that your purchase is prolonged. They are free of charge, included, an absolute essential. When you get them now included for free, or you get them in the future, you will need them at some point. But listen, talking about it is one thing. And listen, if you got hold of your £20 bundles earlier on, it might be worth upgrading your Gemini die cutter machine today. But listen, we're getting ahead of ourselves. We want to see this in action. We can talk about it till the cows come home. Leann has talked about this all over the world. About just why people absolutely fall in love with the Gemini die cutter machine. Let's jump to a demo. So what we're going to do first of all.
So I thought we would just get a very detailed die and cut it, because it's okay me telling you about Power Precision Performance and very detailed dies, and the lady in the queue with her Christmas tree die that she couldn't cut on any other machine, but you need to see that happen. So I've got a piece of Centura, double-sided Centura pearl cardstock, which I believe we've also got available for you today, and I've got a very detailed Happy Birthday die. And when you look at this, you can see what I meant with my spaghetti junction drawing. There are so many different cutting edges all the way across here. You could never even count them. So that is going to put the machine to its absolute test. So I'm going to position that on the front of a card. It's a create a card die. And I'm going to use a little bit of our repositionable tape. And I always tape the die across the card onto the plate, and it just means that then it doesn't move around. I'm just going to put that on there like that. There we go, just so I can get my card base fit on there. And then tape it still so it doesn't move.
By the way, if you are after in the market for some low-tack tape, we have actually got a special offer available for you on the website with a triple pack of your 3-pack of low-tack tape. We'll bring you details of that later on in the show, but you can find it on the website now.
So then you need your thin metal die shim, the magnetic shim goes in for spacing, and then your clear plate goes on top, and then we run that through the machine. Now the machine, I'm just going to show you, Andy, has built-in control.
Right.
So let's say you've got a special piece of paper in there, or you've realised you've got 2 dies in and you only needed 1 in. You've made a mistake and you're thinking, oh my word, no, stop. Previous to the Gemini, you couldn't do anything about it other than whip the plug out the wall. Not the safest thing.
Right.
So what we've done with this is make sure that you can pause and you can start again. So you can send it on its journey and ask it to stop. So you're in full control. If you realise you've done something and you don't want it to continue, this button will reverse it back out to you. So you can say, come back to me, I don't want you to complete the job. I'm happy with it completing the job, so I'm just going to let it go all the way through. That's what the buttons on the top of the machine are for.
Lovely.
If you make a sandwich that is a little bit thick and the machine gets so far in, there's safety features built in here as well, it gets so far and thinks, oh, I can't do that, it will stop and return the plates to you. If you have, and this is why we employ Gemini John here at Crafters Companion, I'll explain to you about Gemini John. If you've really put a thick sandwich together and instead of just letting the machine do the job for you, thought that you know better and really rammed those plates home, and so they're jammed in there good and proper, holding the play button down will invoke an automatic eject. So they will eject for you if you really do get them stuck in there. It happens very, very rarely. But what I'm trying to say to you is, don't worry, you can't break it. And if something does happen, we employ Gemini John. We get it brought to Crafters Companion, Gemini John fix it, and we send it back to you. So there's so many fail-safes available for you, should you require them. Now, I've just run this through in one pass. I didn't have my metal shim in there. I've done nothing else to it. I'm just removing my tape, and then what I'm going to do is turn it over. And when I turn it over, you can see all of those cut lines are in there and complete. That's how precise this machine is. It does it effortlessly for you, Andy. Now, to help you release that, it's great to use your brush and tool because there are so many little pieces in here. So all you do with that is push your die face down, take your brush, rub it across, all of those little pieces start to
Or they
release.
fall away.
They'll fall away, and that means that when you release your die, and just gently, you're not removing a plaster with this, you are just gently removing it from the die.
Yes.
So you're not going to rip it away.
No.
So take your time. At that point, if there's a couple of little pieces which are landlocked, they're cut, but they just need to be encouraged out with your pokey tool. And then those little pieces there, that's a little pokey tool moment. Little pieces there, that's it. So you see, all beautifully cut.
Yes.
These pieces are meant to be, that one's a landlocked piece. These little pieces are meant to be in because this butterfly wing partially cuts. This butterfly wing partially cuts. So they're 3D up. And then all of these little flowers here from the back, I'll just show you. Push these up, these all partially cut. So that gives you the 3D. So it just depends on the die. But look at the detail there, Andy. And if I get a darker piece of card and put it underneath, you can see how beautiful that is. That is the level of detail and intricacy you can rely on in one pass with the Gemini machine. You'll never have to worry again.
That's brilliant. And listen, you're able to do that time and time again, not only because of the technology that's built within your Gemini machine, but the fact you're getting all the plates that enable you to do that, plus those extras as well. That's what makes it special. An extra £40 worth of plates that work in conjunction with your Gemini, your two metallic ones. They're the ones that give you that scissor cut, and then also the two plastic ones as well. So again, giving you that durability and longevity with your purchase. So it's £179.99. Again, 3 split payments of £59.99. Thank you so much to those of you who've already placed your orders. Let's give a quick shout out to those who've already ordered yours so far. Bear with while I log in. So congratulations to Raymond. These might be Christmas presents. Okay, I'll say where from. So congratulations to Buy in Surrey, Buy in Inverclyde, that's rather exact, and also in Oxfordshire as well. Well done for taking the plunge on this. You will not regret it. And again, you're getting something really, really special. Now, we do have another bundle for you. Now, this is really quite interesting. We've got the Gemini storage, we've got the low-tack tape, and we've also got that very brush that you just saw Leann use. Now, the storage, in actual fact, I'm just going to go grab hold of the box because the box shows you exactly what this does. It sits to the side of your Gemini machine, but it also gives you a space for you to store your plates when you're not using them. So again, you can see that on the front there. So you're getting that. That can't be the price for all three. Is it? That's the price we should be at £39.97. Goodness me. Okay, so that's your Gemini storage. Then you're also getting that brush, which allows you to keep your dies nice and clean, and also your sponge pad as well. And then you're also getting your low tack tape. All of that for £29.99. By the way, that brush and the tape is available for free. Capital letters, you have to shout it. That's A02014, A02014. And that storage, by the way, just to show you. So again, the idea is, if I grab hold of this and just show you, because at the bottom you'll see, now one thing I'll say about this, it is quite heavy, but it needs to be because this is solid metal on the inside. Can you see you've got those feet down at the bottom? They align with the 3 feet, which are just as I look at it, to the left-hand side. Now obviously you can have it left or right side, but they are aligned. So the idea is you take hold of your Gemini machine, you place it so the feet fit directly on there, right, so there we go, that's locked in. So that is now part of it. So this isn't going anywhere. This is space for you to put all your pokey tools, your pens, but just on the left-hand side here, as you look at it, it's in here that you would actually place your plates whilst they're not being used. So again, to get hold of that, again, with also the extra tape as well, which will fit nicely onto there, and also that brush. If you know somebody's got a Gemini, this is Christmas taken care of at £29.99. It's A02014. If you are someone who's going for the Gemini today, I would add that into your basket. Remember, no extra postage and packaging to pay. You're saving £40 on that bundle. Again, phenomenal value for money. But listen, talk about it is one thing. Let's go back to Leann and continue to show you what the Gemini can do.
Andy, just show everybody behind your plates.
Yes.
Because it's got an integral tape dispenser.
Yes.
With a blade on. So you take your tape out of the thing that we give you it in.
Yes.
and then you put it through the reel, and it's got the tape dispenser on there for
So
you.
I don't even
Yes.
see that just there. I'll just slide one of these out. What are they going to do, Leanne? I'm going to take one out.
Take it out, Andy.
You'll see.
I have got here. Look at look at mine. So this is mine, and you can see it's full. That's one in use.
Yeah.
So that's the sort of thing I keep in mind. I've got a paintbrush, I've got a craft knife, I've got my glue pen, my scissors. I've just got a bit of it. I've got my foil press tweezers. I've got all of my precision tweezers in there. Everything that I could possibly need. My ruler. All of the things that I use regularly when I'm crafting. And then it's just beside me. It's got everything in that you could possibly need.
It's a great use of space.
It is a great use of space. And then these can be a pain.
Yes, when they're not using them, absolutely.
When you're not using them. So having that place to just stand them up and out the way, it's absolutely great. And it doesn't interfere with the use of the machine.
No, it doesn't at all.
You can use the machine while it's there.
Wonderful.
I did another quick cut, Andy.
Yeah.
And I just want to show you this. So I did it on some mirror card, because you might be forgiven for thinking with that previous one, that was just a plain piece of cardstock, Leanne. Any die cutting machine can do that. But I wanted to show you what it's like when you've got foil, glue and card all together in a piece of mirror card with the thin metal die, nothing, and no metal shim in there, just straight through as it comes. And look at this detailed frame that I have been able to cut on the matte mirror card. That is why you need a Gemini machine in your life. One pass, 18 seconds, and the reliable intricacy for all of the dies that you've got at home, or the dies that you might want to buy. The dies you've bought and you've got in a drawer and you don't use because you're frustrated, because you can't cut them. This will do it for you. It will rejuvenate everything that you've got at home and just make it very easy to use.
And it also ensures that any die you buy in the future as well. I always remember when Sarah used to, well, still does, to talk about the Gemini machine. And she made the point that Crafts Companion aren't a die machine company.
No.
They are a die manufacturer.
Yes.
And she knew, the last time I was talking to her about this, she knew just how intricate Crafts Companion were going to go. Okay? So they need to have a die cutter machine that can keep up with them. That's why they bought the Gemini. That's why they ensure they have that much pressure that's within. And again, I go back to my point earlier on, this is not lightweight in a literal or physical sense. It is a heavy piece of machinery that you're getting here. And that's why it's got the rubber piece on the bottom. It means it doesn't cause any damage to your work surface or anything like that. It's not impossible to move. And it actually does have the recessed handles either side as well. So if you do need to move it, you can do. But I'm just going to move it back into the front just here. But the point is that it's all metal on the inside, ensuring that the pressure of no matter what you put in there, you're going to get that same result that Leanne has just shown you every single time, regardless of what you are cutting. And I can see what Leanne's got lined up here to show you, again, the versatility. No matter where you are in terms of your crafting journey, buying a die cutter machine is something that you really want to do once. Actually, think about this, just 1 second, bear with me just 1 second. The price we've got for you here, £179.99. When you buy something like when you buy a computer these days, I had this conversation with someone fairly recently. When you buy a laptop in particular, right, you generally expect, the average expectancy of a laptop before it either gets passed on to someone else or it's replaced is 5 years. 5 years approximately before you start to think about upgrading. If you buy like a fridge freezer or a washing machine, sometimes they can come, if it's they can come with like a 10-year warranty. If you look after something like a Gemini, there's no reason why this couldn't be something that goes right the way throughout the rest of your crafting days, because you're not using it every single day. And I'm not saying, you know, use a washing machine every single day, use those white goods around your home every single day. But when you're buying something like this, it's worth paying that little bit extra to get that quality, but that longevity, to reduce the need for you to have to buy another one in 2 years, another one in 3 years. You want to get it as close as you can right first time. That's what many, many people have enjoyed and have done, indeed, with their Crafter's Companion Gemini. And so many of you are doing right now, particularly with split pay being your friend here as well, at only £59.99. And particularly, this bundle is all about longevity, because you are including those, you are getting the plates as standard, but we're including 2 extra metal, 2 extra plastic, or clear, I should say, to ensure that it protects the longevity of your purchase before you even need to think about replacing anything for this again, because it's going to be something that you will enjoy using and you will use every single day, particularly when you see what it can do with what Leanne's got lined up here. If you are someone who has ventured beyond paper crafting, Maybe you are going towards mixed media. Maybe, dare I say it, you're someone who's maybe joining us from Sewing Street, for example. We know a lot of you soft crafters or watch Sewing Street in the morning, watch us in the afternoon. This is a machine that can keep up with a lot of the items you would have seen on Sewing Street shows from Crafter's Companion. Leann is creating, well, it's a bit of a challenge actually you're creating here, Leann. You're actually going to cut how many at once? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I think you might agree that that is a plate full of goodness, isn't it?
A plate full of craft across a number of materials.
All on that 9x12 platform. What I wanted to do was put a challenge together for you, so that you can see that I can put my money where my mouth is, if that makes sense, Andy. So I'm just going to throw you this because I want you to do the sniff test for me, please.
Okay.
So are you ready?
I'm ready.
Catch. Thank you. Oh, you caught as well.
Okay.
I'm very impressed. Can you give that the sniff test?
Shame you missed that. That was the best thing.
Yeah.
The best thing that's happened. You missed it. That is genuine leather.
Leather.
Genuine
and
leather.
It's thick leather.
Thick leather as well.
Thick leather.
Absolutely.
Right, so I just wanted Andy to give it the sniff test. So what I've got on here is felt. Very notoriously difficult medium to cut because it's so fibrous. It's bitty. I've got wood veneer. I've got cork can.
Right.
Real leather, denim, mount board. Okay? Got
Now
all
I
of them.
don't. Okay, so that's not only have you got a variety of different materials there, you've got a variety of densities there as well. And remember, this is a fascinating thing about all of these dies. None of them have a sharp edge.
No.
Think how much pressure you need to be able to cut through those, if it can do it. Let's see.
And to other die cutting machines, you would do one of those things in the middle of your plate.
Yes, you would.
Because
Absolutely.
that's where the pressure is. So we're spreading it out over the full 9x12.5 space. So I'm then putting in my shim, and I'm putting in my second clear plate. I'm not even adding my metal in at this point. For some of these things, for example, the felt, if I was just cutting felt, I would put the metal shim in.
Okay.
Because that's that enhanced scissor action.
You want to get down these fibrous edges.
And it's not a bad thing having to put the metal in. No. It's a good thing because we include it in the box for you. It just enhances your experience. But what I like to do, and I tell everybody this, start without the metal first.
Okay.
So do this as a little practice with bits you've got at home, and cut these and then see what has worked and what hasn't worked. And if it hasn't worked, then you know the next time you cut that thing, you just put your metal in and it will work. And because we need to give you that messaging, because that's the nature of cutting lots and lots of different materials, we include that metal shim in the box for you. So let's see what's happened. I taped all of these down. So let's see as we go. So I can see that tiny little heart from felt, no problem at all. And look, the precision of the cut. We've already talked about the fact that felt is fibrous and bitty. There's none of the fraying around there. It's beautiful if you're going to use that as a plique. Look, that's a bit like a jammy dodger, isn't it?
It is a bit.
I didn't even try to do that, but it's a bit jammy dodge. Do you think? I think I might be hungry, Andy.
Yeah, maybe.
So there we go. That felt absolutely beautifully cut. Let's have a look at the wood veneer. Perfect. Wood veneer tags. Fantastic for masculine cards, for wine bottles or whatever it is. So wood veneer for your mixed media. Let's have a look at our cork can. Beautiful. Brilliant with your, I've just curled that round. Brilliant with your alcohols, and you can see cork can.
Nice.
I'm going to leave me leather till last, Andy. Denim. And look, denim is also a difficult material to cut. None of the fraying around there, it's gone through denim. Mount board, it's just fallen out. Mount board, no problem at all. Okay, ready? Leather.
It's a real test. Genuine leather.
Genuine leather. Absolutely beautifully cut. It has cut all of those things for me in one full plate pass.
Yeah, has it also?
Different thicknesses, different densities, different mediums, different construction, different weave, natural substances, not natural substances. Everything in 18 seconds, one pass on this machine.
That's incredible.
It really is. And don't forget the detail that you can do too. It can do delicate. It can do intense. It can work for you and it can be gentle for you. It is the machine that you will regret you didn't buy sooner.
I think that's very true. We've heard that quite a bit over the years, you know. A lot of people have maybe gone for something else or maybe thought they could make do. But I think No matter where you go in your crafting journey, we've covered a number of different materials there. So we've gone through metal, through that balsa wood, we've gone through genuine leather, I still have that piece here, genuine leather. Gone through that no problem whatsoever. And you might be thinking, yeah, but Andy, I'm not going to do that right now. Maybe not. But maybe as we get into 2023, you're maybe going to start thinking, do you know what, I've always fancied working with leather, always fancied moving into a little bit more of a mixed media look. You can start to look at things differently. You might start to look about whether you're, I know, the local market, for example, and you see some offcuts of leather, you think, oh, I could turn those into key rings. Absolutely you could, very, very easily, if you've got something like your Gemini machine. Incorporating something like that balsa wood, for example, incorporating that into more masculine designs, or not necessarily masculine designs, more kind of neutral designs, if you so want to. It actually puts more crafting materials on the menu. With other machines, generally it's paper and card. There's nothing wrong with that. But this means that you've got places to go, because whenever you're pursuing anything creative, you're going on a journey. You're going on a journey and it might take you 20 years, it might take you 5 months. No matter where you are going, you want to have a crafter's companion by your side. And that's exactly what the Gemini die cutter machine is. It's a buy-once solution, and I personally love buy-once solutions. I've shared this story with you. Those of you who've watched me for a number of years, I've shared this story with you a number of times. I tend to, it's interesting that we soon in life become like our parents, right? We do eventually. We try to fight it, but we eventually become like our parents. I've realised now when it comes to shopping, I'm very much like my dad. My dad goes shopping once every 5 years. And what he does on that day, everything that he's needed to buy, and it could be a new bed, it could be a new wardrobe, it could be a new suit, it could be everything that my mum was saying to him, you need to get a new one of those. He'll go out on one day, every 5 years, he will spend a fortune on all those items. And I remember asking him, why did you shop that way? Because he's retired and what have you. And he said, because in my mind, when I get home, that's the longest period before I need to do it again, because he doesn't particularly like shopping. But I also understand that mentality as well. If you can reduce the amount of times that you spend having to replace something, that's just smart shopping, isn't it? At a time when all too often it's all too easy to say that everything's so fast and we're so easy to throw things away now, you know? When you're buying something that has got that longevity built within, both in terms of a physical sense, something that is engineered well, but also something that's going to pique your interest no matter where you go in your crafting journey, I think that's worth every single penny of £179.99. I'm going to say something else now. Now, whenever I say this, there are certain groups of people, maybe who aren't watching this show, who don't like me saying this, okay? But I'm going to talk majoritively to the ladies in this case, okay? However, of course, I know it goes across both the sexes. Ladies, if you're married to a golfer, do you think he would think too long about spending £179.99? He'll spend that on a driver. What's a driver? One club. You know that big set of golf clubs he's got? That's one club. £179.99, no problem. If you are with a fisher person, someone's into fishing, £179.99, blimey, that will not get you too much. If they're a football fan as well, not quite, but I mean, if you had cup matches in there as well, if they're going to a Premier League club, I don't know, that could, well, spend a lot more than that on a season ticket, blimey, I don't want to scare you when it comes to that. But my point is this, why do you do that, and why do you allow that to happen? Because it makes them happy. It makes them happy. They work hard, life is short, why not? Indulge their passions. That's why I think when you look at something like this, and I remember talk about that, you know, in this realm, I've kind of been interested in the psychology of why people buy things. And I think it's because women generally don't indulge themselves that much in terms of buying things, because I'm not saying this is right, but if we go back over the past few years, and I'll be careful what I say here, but generally the mum has been the head of the family who is responsible for the spreading of the finances. So the mum would think, okay, I think of my mum. My mum would think the kids need shoes, the kids need food, the kids need this, and all the house needs doing, and all that kind of thing. I think that is something that, I think that's why you'll find a lot of ladies who won't necessarily treat themselves as readily as, say, a man will do. I really feel I'm letting down a lot of my male friends here. They might be waiting for me outside, you never find out. But it's the truth. So I think now, if you're someone who's looking at this and thinking that is a lot of money to spend, you're right, it is a lot of money. But in terms of the longevity that you get from it, the joy that it can give you as well, I think that is worth every single penny. And the fact that we make it a little bit more palatable as well at only £59.99 a day, and we're including those extra plates as well, those plates that you will need to replace eventually. You will need to replace eventually. We're including those within here as well to ensure that your purchase today lasts that much longer. That's why so many people are going for this today, £179.99. Now, I have mentioned some other items, of course. Now, we do have some card collections available for you. Let's go for some of the luxury cardstock bundles that we have available for you. We've got 2 available for you. I'm going to start with the warm option, unofficially, the Christmas option, as you can see just here. And you can see you've got your red, your green, and also your gold. There are 90 sheets, so it's 30 per set within here. Now, should be, that's not the actual price, it should be £29.97, but we're going to reduce that price down for you. It's ZL 2021. ZL 2021. In essence, the deal that we're going to do for you today, if you do want to add this into your basket or you want to go for it outright, is it is a buy 2 get 1 free at £19.98. Now, there's 90 sheets. Now, I want to show you very quickly. I don't want to open this up because you'll see how it's 30 sheets per pack, but it's 10. The colour's the same, but the effects are different in there, aren't they?
Yes. So you've got the non-shed luxury glitter, you've got the mirror and the matte mirror.
Right, okay.
And so the pieces that you can see in the front of the pack there, they're additional, so you don't get half a sheet.
Oh, right, okay, fine.
We've just put them in extra, the off-cut, so that you can see at the front the different effects you get. You've got a couple of little bonuses in there.
Okay,
so same colour, 3 different effects.
Lovely. All right, so again, that's the red, that's the green, and then you also got the gold as well. So all 3 of those for £19.98. It's 22 pence a sheet. That calculator's still working. That's good. Really good value, again, at £19.98 if you do want to go for all 3 of those. That'd be 90 sheets in total. So that's the warm collection, Christmas colours. Let's move on to the cool, we call it cool, cold? The cool collection. It's easy to see why. I think these are kind of alternative winter colours.
I think that's contemporary Christmas, personally. Yeah.
I'm going to start off with the blue because just I think for a lot of people that is going to be the main reason to go for this. Again, the different shades of blue that you have within there. You also have the purple as well, colour of creativity. And then we can see that is a blue silver at the top as well. It's not a mixture in terms of colours, it's a blue silver. I don't know if that's necessarily come across on screen. But then you also have, there you go, if you put it there, you'll see it does have a slightly blue hue from the silver to the blue silver, as you can see just there. Again, repeating that price, 90 sheets for £19.98. That's ED2094. ED2094. Again, absolute essentials available at these extra special prices that we are doing today to celebrate the Leann Chivers takeover, which is taking place today. Bargains galore, running right the way throughout the day. But again, exceptional value for money. Now, a couple more we have for you. Now, it's rare to get, I know it exists, but it's rare to get a bulk buy of A3 cardstock. But we do have A3 cardstock for you here. Let me just create a little bit of space. You need it because it is A3. So within here you'll see that you're getting 2 different colourways within here. Now, obviously, if you're somebody who's lucky to have like a guillotine or like anything like that, you can of course cut these down to A4. But if you are someone who might normally go for like an A3 size card?
If you're making gift boxes,
right.
If you want to do your larger styles of cards, like your 8x8 cards, and you don't want to have a join in it, so you just want it to be folded, and also just for economy of scale. So it can be very reasonable, and then you can get a lot more cut down small pieces when you're die cutting than you can out of an A4. So you get actually less waste as well from a big piece. And it just gives you that flexibility. If you can cut it to A4 and use it at A4, you can cut it smaller. But of course, you've got the larger pieces for construction, for gift boxes, etc., should you want to.
Okay, lovely. Now, you're getting 3 different shades included in here. It's NY 2008, NY New York 2008. Again, absolute essential. So again, so it's 30 per pack. So is that 90 sheets of A3? It's good. That's NY 2008. We're going to bring that price right the way down. New York 2008. Oh, so it looks like the ball crashing down here, doesn't it? So again, we're going to do the same offer once again. It's going to be about a 3 for 2 at £24.98 for all 3 colours, as you can see just there. £24.98. Absolute essentials. As well, maybe start to think about New Year. If you've got a wedding to plan, or indeed invites to create, this is certainly well worth going for us. NY 2008 at £24.98. Now, one more. Oh, now this one piqued my interest early because it was something that Lowen's mum was asking for recently. She's running low on 6x6 cards and envelopes, but in rather stylish colours. I'll tell you what, I'll go through them individually. We'll bring those details in first of all. First of all, starting off with, you have the metallic gold. So again, these are 6x6, but you do have the matching envelopes within there as well. So you've got the gold. You then have the fresh cream. Naughty but nice. Remember those adverts?
I do.
You also have the baby blue as well. You then have the baby pink. You then have the metallic silver. And then you also have the snow white as well. So that's 6 times 6. That's 36 cards and envelopes across all 6 of those colours. It's quite unusual to have...
Yeah.
I mean, we've seen 6x6 card before, of course we have, but usually it's kind of ivory or white. To have them in this colour, and the colour matching envelopes as well, in Centura Pearl as well, you know it's extremely high luxury. £29.94 if you want to go for those. Now that should be your price.
Wow.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even lower now, we'll bring that price down. This is a big wow. OH 2090. OH 2090. If you do want to go with that. I woke them up there with that exclamation.
Oh, wow.
£18.99.
That's
very good, isn't it? 52 pence per card and envelope.
So not per item,
No.
per pair.
Per pairing. Yes, absolutely.
That's fantastic.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah.
To really make your card stand out. Here's the thing. That's Happy Post, isn't it? That's Happy Post. If you receive a letter in that colour envelope, that's good news. Unless someone's really being cruel.
It's not a bill.
Can you imagine?
Can you imagine?
God, that would bring you down to earth, wouldn't it? A demand for payment coming with all these. Anyway, £18.99 if you do want to go for those. People multi-ordering on these, so I'll go through the colours once again. You've got your metallic gold. This is ready-made to work with your creator cards,
Yes,
isn't it?
all of them. Embossing folders, I can show you how it cuts, and I've also got a stencil where I can show you how to make a full embossed
Oh, lovely. Okay, we'll do that in a sec. Okay, so go through 6 different colours. You've got the metallic gold, you've got the fresh cream, the baby blue, the baby pink, also the metallic silver, and then also the snow white as well. So again, that's 36 cards and envelopes for £18.99. Again, add those into your basket. If you remember, if you already ordered something today, then you're not paying anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. So do take advantage of those, regardless of what you bought today. If you've ordered anything, no extra postage and packaging pay on those. Right, should we go back over to Leanne and see some demonstration?
What I've got here, Andy, is, you know the piece of leather that got the sniff test?
Yes.
I've got that. We're going to emboss that. And embossing a natural substance, an organic substance, very, very difficult in a 3D folder. And then I've got what can only be described as a wodge.
A wodge? I haven't heard that in a while.
Of tissue paper.
Okay.
So you can make your own embossed gift wrapping, Andy. Yes, Andy. I wish you could have seen Andy's face just then. That was hilarious. That was fabulous.
I never even
You were
thought. You're blowing my
flabbergasted,
mind
Andy.
here a bit, Leanne.
Your flabber had never been exgasted just
Never.
then, had it? So you can emboss your own gift wrapping. So I've got a 3D embossing folder with a lacy, remember the lacy 3D embossing folder, the most popular we've ever done,
Yes.
and another one there. This is the one that you're getting free in the box, and I've got my leather in. So I've made my sandwich, I've got my clear plate, magnetic, and then the frosted shim. It's the only time that a clear plate doesn't go on top, when you've got your 3D embossing folders. And then we're just going to put that through. So in 18 seconds, I will have a large sheet of embossed wrapping paper and a piece of embossed leather to make a bag charm, or whatever, if you're making bracelets and you're putting things on, if you're embellishing bags, if you're doing that. I know a lot of you do a lot of sewing, etc. on the channel. So to do bag charms for leather, applique with real leather, you can do that. And the quality of the emboss that you see on that real leather, I'm sure you will agree, is absolutely impressive. And embossing a natural substance like this and having that stay, because what it wants to do, because it's a natural substance, it wants to push out and not keep the emboss. It will keep the emboss because of the pressure in a Gemini machine.
You know, if you buy like a handbag, like a nice handbag, often it'll come with like a key ring or a tag, won't it? That often is in leather if it's a leather bag you're buying. Sorry, ignore what I'm saying. Look what's happening here.
This is the this is the tissue paper. So this is metallic tissue paper that has been embossed. And if I open this all out, you'll see, just take your time when you open it out, that I'm tearing it because I'm going too fast. You will take your time. You can see that there, that you've got that beautiful embossed look on your paper. And actually, Andy, I've probably put a little bit much in there, to be fair. So you might want to put a couple less sheets in, but you can see how beautiful that is.
Yeah,
take your time to open it out. Do you want to see the Centura card being embossed very quickly? I don't think we've got much
just
time,
about
have we?
enough time, Leanne, if that's all right with you. Whilst you get ready for that, I'll give you a quick reminder of the deal that we have for you. So it is your Gemini die cutter machine. It is your A4, your larger machine. The offer you're getting here, you're getting dies to get you started, as you can see. You're also getting an embossing folder as well, full instructions, all the plates that you expect, but we are also including 4 extra, 2 of the clear, 2 of the metal. Probably the 2 that you'll need to replace more often, but we're getting you started with 2 replacement ones worth £40 in their own right, therefore ensuring that what you buy today lasts that much longer. Right, let's see what the Centura
I've got my
Pearl.
clear plate, my thin, my magnet. I've got all the plates in, basically, every single plate that comes in the box. The important thing is stencil underneath. If it slips, forgive me, because I would tape it, but I know I'm on time pressure. Then the rubber embossing mat goes on top of that, which lets the pattern come through. Clear plate on top of that, pop it through. So this is a regular ink stencil. You know, your thin stencils, your Mylar that you get for doing your inking techniques. Oh, it's a Gemini machine. It's too thick.
Okay, fine.
Oh, well,
But
it's
you know, that's
showing you that
fine.
technique. Let me take one thing out.
Okay.
I'm going to take the metal out. My stencil will absolutely have slipped because I didn't tape it down. What it does do, though, I think, guys, is show you that if you make your sandwich too thick, when I was saying to you before you can't break it, don't worry, it'll tell you. It absolutely does tell you, and it says, nope, that was too thick, and it reversed. Could take a plate out, and now I'm putting the same sandwich through, and it's going through no problem at all.
It's
So
almost
don't
like
worry
a
about
tongue
the
going in
rubber
there,
embossing
isn't it?
mat. Now, here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
A fully embossed Centura Pearl card front using a regular stencil.
On
the
the
power of the Gemini for you,
All
Andy.
from an embossing folder. That's utilising the Centura Pearl cards and envelopes on the right-hand side of your screen. Details from the Gemini on the left-hand side of your screen. Leanne, we're out of time.
I can't believe it. I want to go for another hour. There's so many more things I can show you. You won't regret it.
No, absolutely. Thank you so much for
Thank you, Andy.
entertaining us. And we'll see you again,
my
hopefully, very,
pleasure.
very soon. Thank you so much for watching here on Hobby Maker. We'll be back with you bright and early tomorrow morning. Take care. Ta-ra.